Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, a little bit of a sleepy Monday because, my landlord came over to test the fire alarm system. Apparently, that was like a thing they'd be meaning to get sorted. And they said they'd be here at 10 a.m., so I had to wake up like 2 to 3 hours earlier than I normally do. Then it turns out it was between 10 and 12, which obviously it was going to be on the later side, so it was 12. And then it took like another 2 hours after that to get all the fire alarm stuff tested, so I couldn't get it. I was planning to like wake up early, get that sort of, I thought it was going to be maybe like 10 minutes, if that, and then I'd get like a nap, maybe like an hour nap in, just kind of rest up midday. Unfortunately, wasn't able to do that, so I'm a little bit cooked today, just a little bit. Mine's cooked the same. Well, it wasn't on my landlord. They had to get like a fire person over to like properly test it, and they're the ones that initially said it was going to be at 10, and then it was apparently 10 between 12, so those things happen. It's fine. Yeah, waking up at a normal time isn't the worst thing in the world. Just, little bit more tired. But you know what? It doesn't matter because there is good news today. Well, good news as of yesterday, I guess, depending. Yeah, I guess it was only yesterday. But good news, Skyrim RP is back today. They announced it yesterday in the Discord that it was getting all sorted, and if everything is on track, it should be going live at about 8 p.m. GMT, which is roughly about 3 hours and a half from now. That would technically be, what was that? That is, let me see, can I remember this right? That would be 3 p.m. EST and then midday PST, right? Or 1 p.m. PST, right? 1 p.m. PST and then 3 p.m. EST, I think. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. I've been trying to get better with American time zones, mainly because, I'm around a lot of Americans, so it kind of makes sense to do so. I think that's right. I don't think it is EST and PST at the moment, but whatever the equivalent is at the moment, I don't know. Same way that we have... No, we're in BST, not GMT, actually. No, we're in BST, which is British summertime, whereas GMT is green something. Green time. It's green time with an M in the center for some reason. Green Mitch? Green Meanwich? I generally can't remember. But British summertime is what we're in. Greenwich, that's it. The Greenwich tells us the time. That's right. What made it shut down in the first place? They never fully said what made it shut down in the first place. Obviously, there was like a lot of assumptions and, maybe a doom spiraling that was going on when it initially shut down. All that we know is that they just wanted to get like things sorted so there'd be no problems in the future, which does make sense. Like, what I'm guessing may have happened is maybe they did the release and then realized, wait, somewhere down the line, this could become a problem for us because we're doing it this way rather than this way, and maybe there's some legal problems that can come with that. I don't blame the mod developers wanting to avoid legal actions when this is like a passion project that they're not really making any money out of. So it's understandable they want to play things a little bit on the safer side. And to be honest, it's better for them to take those precautions now rather than have the server down like for 2 weeks in the middle of like RP. Like, it's better to shut it down like before things really get rolling and let it roll smoother later rather than have like things rolling for a month, issues arise, they got to shut down for 2 weeks, and then boom, everything's just kind of like stopped in its place, especially since they got to do like a full wipe as well. It's going to be like a full economy wipe. The lore wise though, actually I can give you guys the information on that because they did post like specifically what's going to happen lore wise. Let me have a quick look see. So by looks of it, it's going to be continuation of server lore from before. So basically everything we did before that continues, but that's only on the whitelist. Only the whitelist server does the lore continue. The public server isn't connected to the lore before. It's like a complete fresh slate. And it's going to be a lot more freeform. Like, for instance, a lot of the people in power are going to be like GMs to make the server goes certain directions, that's going to be like what a lot of people in big power positions going to be on the whitelist server. Whereas the public server, anyone can get those roles to make it a bit more freeform. So it's going to be a little bit different between the two. We're playing on the whitelisted server though. I was very fortunate enough to get the whitelisted on the server, so we're good to go with live with that today. The GS servers uses GTA format, got down Rockstar, home having the same Bethesda. Hopefully not. It was always very interesting, the Liberty City stuff that happened with GTRP. I'm assuming there's a reason it got taken down, but for the most part, Rockstar's in support of it these days. I'm hoping with Bethesda. Bethesda's always been like very, very big on supporting the modding scene, so I'm hoping it's okay. We'll obviously have to wait and see. I mean, it's been in the news long enough now that I feel like if there was going to be problems with that, it would have been brought to, you know, attention already, but who knows? I mean, a lot of people theorize the reason why Rockstar, well, it's probably not Rockstar, it's probably Take-Two, because Take-Two was trying to take down 5M for the longest time too. But the assumption that everyone had was that they're taking down the Liberty City maps on GTA 5 because they're going to release Liberty City themselves. Obviously, that never happened, and the closest thing they ever released to like anything separate to the mainland in GTA 5 was like a very tiny island that you could only access through missions, and all that's really there is a bunch of greenery, buildings you can't enter, and like one big estate like that you can actually enter, and that's kind of it. Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised that, considering the lifespan of GTA 5, like GTA 5 Online, I'm genuinely surprised they didn't do more like expansions that added onto the map. Like, obviously they made additions to the map, like, you know, maybe this building's been retextured to an arcade or something like that. But for the most part of the 12 years that GTA Online has existed, they haven't really made any like huge changes to the map. Like, no extra islands, no like extra nothing, minus what's it called, Cayo Perico? Yeah, minus Cayo Perico, which again was very, very underwhelming, considering the fact you couldn't even go there anyway. Well, profitable drip feed release a new car every 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was enough. It clearly worked whichever way they were doing it. I just thought it would have been cool if they maybe added like an extra city or town that you can go to off the shore. That would have been pretty cool. Like, the GTA 5 map is pretty cool already. It just would have been nice to see some extensions to it. Hell, I would have been fine if they just like extended the island itself or something. Hell, even add more things to liven up like Polito or Sandy, add new things around there, like redo Sandy completely. That would have been pretty cool to see, like a full redesign of Sandy Shores. Unfortunately, that was never the case though. And now we just gotta wait for GTA 6 to explore the next Rockstar map with GTRP. Whenever that may be, we obviously have no idea when that's gonna be. That is like, I still fully believe that it's gonna get delayed. I'm still on the boat that GTA 6 is gonna get delayed a second time, but time will tell. I just think we're getting ever so closer to the release date. We're at the end of April now, and it's supposed to be coming out, what? Is it September or November? I think it's November, right? Like, that's not far out if you consider it. That's like half a year out, which obviously sounds like a lot, but we're almost half a year in to 2026 already, which has already been going by way too quickly. So it will come up quick. I think maybe if they don't release anything during like the E3 time space, which is like, I think a month from now, it's usually like early June is when, no, it's not E3 anymore. It's Summer Game Fest. Summer Game Fest will be when that is. If there's nothing released then I got no clue if it's going to get delayed. I just have a bad feeling about that. Maybe finish the skyscraper that's been under construction since 2013. Did they do that? I don't know in my head, but I thought they did that. No. The servers did that. Like, obviously, No Pixel, they finished that. But then nothing ever happened with it because it got delayed for 5.0, I'm assuming. Like, you know, they put like the giant hotel there and the giant casino, and then they never opened, which I'm assuming got delayed for 5.0. I think a lot of things that were planned for 4.0 got delayed for 5.0, which is understandable if they got some extra tools to work with, which hopefully, again, that'll be soon, TM. I'm still very much looking forward to that. have to wait at least another year for PC release. Yeah, we won't be seeing GTA 6 RP till like, I'm gonna say 2029, like at the latest 2029, unless Rockstar has like some ways they're getting involved with it. Because you got to think of like, if it does get delayed again until 2027, it's then going to be another year until the PC release. And then after that, it's going to be at least another year or so for something like 5M to get made, if I was to hazard a guess. Again, unless Rockstar has their own thing planned. It's wild to think, though, that if GTA 5 came... No, not GTA 5. GTA 6 came out at its initial release date, which was what? Early last year? Like May last year? Then we would be at the stage of having the PC release like sometime soon, which is a shame. Delays happen. There's obviously, it's probably a good thing it got delayed if it needs more polish. But man, I just want to explore a new map. Like, as someone that's been doing GTRP since like 2017, I can't wait to explore a new map. Like, as much as I love the GTA 5 map, it's lacking in a lot of ways. Like, in all honesty, like the design, like the environmental design of GTA 5 is pretty good. But there's no interiors. Like, one thing they were severely lacking on in GTA 5 was interiors, which obviously doesn't matter when you're playing online because you're going to be driving fast in your car, so who cares about having interiors? However, with the RP scene, it's a bit of a downside because more interiors means more scenes to work with. Granted, it's not like people really use the interiors that are in GTA 5 anyway with RP a lot of the time, so I just wish there was more. I wish there's a little bit more detail. I'm hoping with GTA 6, there'll be more interiors than less. Like, even GTA 4 had more interiors than GTA 5. But I think the reason behind that is, if I remember correctly, a lot of things that are planned for GTA 5 got, like, crunched down because they wanted to release on Xbox 360. Now, if they wait a little bit and release on the next-gen consoles, which was Xbox One and PS4, then maybe it would have been better. Or, you know, maybe they would have had, like, more interiors like that. But you gotta remember that it came out on the Xbox 360, which is, again, very wild to think about, considering how long ago that was. Xbox 360 feels ancient these days. I miss my Xbox 360, though. Halo 3, all those games, they were good. Honestly, I don't really play that many games these days, especially compared to my Xbox days. Usually it's just kind of the same rotation. Minecraft and some other survival game, and then some sort of RP game as well, which now is going to be Skyrim RP for a little bit. I think we're going to be getting locked in with Skyrim RP for a hot minute. Like, once we get back in there again today, it's going to hit like crack again. I don't know what it is. I just absolutely love playing RP games. I think I've kind of come to the conclusion in my mind that ultimately I think I am an RP streamer, but I do want to make sure we're still doing some variety here and there too. I think my goal at the moment is to be RP streamer with some variety mixed in as well, as to not like get pigeonholed into one game, because that's never the best thing. But I think once the you know, this dies down, maybe a 5.0 comes out and it dies down a bit, I'll probably get into a good habit of maybe doing more so like GTA in the week and then maybe variety at the weekends. I think that'd be a good loop, because most of the time RP is kind of dead on the weekends. Like, the dead zones for RP that I've seen on most servers is always EU time. That's always pretty slow. And at least early EU. Later EU isn't super duper too bad. Like, an hour from now isn't really too bad most of the time. But also weekends. Weekends are always dead on RP servers. Well, maybe I'm being a bit generalistic there. On NoPixel at the very least, the weekend was always definitely the more quieter time, some may say. For Skyrim RP, though, I don't really know how that's going to be. I don't know if it's more of like NA leaning, EU leaning, if it's going to be like more popular during the week or more popular during the weekend. I'll be very interested to see how that kind of works out overall. I think, though, this week, we're going to be playing a lot. I'm thinking as well we might not even take Wednesday off, because I want to make sure we get the ball rolling with the RP. Especially when an RP server is new. Missing one day can feel like missing a month. Like, I felt that so hard at the beginning of 4.0. That if you miss just even one night, like, I play through the day, but if I miss like prime NA time, I'd feel like I missed out on so goddamn much. Like, things move a mile a minute when an RP server is fresh. And Skyrim is no different. Like, if we miss like one day at the tavern, good chance someone else will come through and take it over. So we got to make sure we keep up with it. We got to get people in the habit of coming to the tavern, getting quests, getting food, stuff like that, which will take some time. Though obviously we're not going to be the only one there. We did actually start to get more people hired on before the Great Storm. Actually, what's going to be the RP? The one thing they didn't state is what the RP is for everyone disappearing for 2 weeks. I'm assuming that we're supposed to continue like nothing happened. But I guess we could maybe like refer to it as the second Great Storm or something. Because the server reset that happened before that was referred to as the Storm. So I'm going to assume that it's going to be a very similar sort of thing. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan for today. We're going to be doing a little bit of Crate start off the day. Because I want to test a few more things. I want to test a few more things with our house and maybe like make a car. I'm kind of interested if we make ourselves a ground vehicle of some sort. Though I don't know how easy that's going to be, but I think it'll be fun to at least try out. And like I said, in about, I think 3 hours and 10 minutes, that's when the whitelist server boots up. Obviously, there may be some form of technical difficulties, whether it be with the server or myself, but I'm hoping that things are going to be okay. I think I've got everything set up correctly. Hard to really tell until we get like fully in there. I see no errors on the launcher, so I'm assuming everything's good. And MRP, aka claim a location and sit there. Hey, I'm good at it. Everyone always respects when I do that sort of RP, and they respect my claim on that location. So, I mean, it kind of works out. It worked with Robot Retail, it worked with the Liquid Library, and before the server shut down, it was working pretty good with the tavern too. So we'll have to wait and see how things go. My main goal though, like one thing I really want to get better at though, is not spending all day at the location. That's one. We're going to make a bit more of a habit of like actually getting out there and doing other things rather than just stay at that one location 24/7, to experience the wider world. But also, I want to be a really good quest giver. I think if we're able to run that tavern next to the Adventurers Guild, that's a perfect opportunity to be a good quest giver. Like a quest giver that is, mainly relating around food. Not like the Adventurers Guild where it's going to be more like, here's a bandit camp, go clear it out. We're going to be more so like resource collecting sort of quest giving. And maybe some clearing things too. Maybe we hear a thing from a traveling, someone passing by, like there's a certain amount of, a pack of wolves that are closing down this road. Send someone out to go deal with those wolves. Stuff like that. We can definitely come up with some quests for it. I'm just looking forward to doing Tavern RP again. I've said this before, but Tavern RP in Skyrim works so much better than in GTA. Like, even though it was only like 2 days, it was basically non-stop RP for us there, which really felt nice. It felt nice not having to like feel like you're forcing people to go to a location, which admittedly that's kind of what the Liquid Library felt like for the last like 5 months, that you would have to force people to go there. Like it's an inconvenience for them to go there. So it's been very nice having it be a bit more natural flowing when it comes to RP. And I've already got my sound effects ready too, so that kind of works out. I have been working on the lore of my character too. I've been watching lore videos, getting caught up on like what happened in Skyrim. I've got a good like little list of things I'm going to try and keep to with the character. I've got like a little notebook by me that I took notes in. I like taking physical notes more so than written and then like typed up notes. I just find they work better for me. I've also got a price list as well. We might have to adjust that depending on how the economy is. But I think I've got everything correct and ready. I think I'm prepared. Hopefully we're prepared. Yeah, I've decided that he's going to be a worshipper of Stendar. That's one key thing with him. Because I thought it'd be cool to have a deity that he does worship, since that is a thing in Elder Scrolls. There's a few deities. Is the lore of the server the same as regular games, Civil War and Dragons? Well, it's set, I believe, 30 years after the main game. So things have changed. Like, my understanding, the Stormcloaks won, but then the Legion came in and took the Stormcloaks out. But that was like 20 years ago, and now the Legion is still in Skyrim, but it's a lot lesser force. Like, their main forces have gone back to Cyrodiil? I don't know the lore where the Legion's from, so I think that works. Yeah, I think it's Cyrodiil. I don't know. I will admit I'm not like fully brushed up on the lore. I've been looking into like the Eye of Magnus and stuff like that, which technically isn't going to be useful, but I was just very intrigued by it. There's like a 4-hour video on it, and I'm only 3 hours in right now. Still got another hour left on it. Yeah, I think that is the lore. It was because there's new just about to meet people that isn't on the side of the road. People are taking a break instead of just traveling a new location. Yeah, I think that is what helped out with it. Having it be with the Adventurers Guild where people are naturally coming to anyway, that helped out a ton too. Plus, there was a bit more reason. It was basically like a restaurant in GTA in 3.0. People needed to go there to get food so they can, I think, carry things better. I think that's what food did. It's one of the main sources of getting food would be at a tavern. Plus, just the sitting down talking RP is kind of nice. Taverns are a great way to meet people as well. Consider that there's no way to do like instant communication in that setting. Compared to GTA where like you can just post on social media, you can text, you can call. There's no real need to have a location to meet. I think taverns work as a very good location to meet when there is no like communication or anything like that. So, you can think like, okay, I need to meet up with this person. I'll go to this tavern that they usually frequent. Stuff like that, Honestly, I think social media, not having social media is a huge thing for Skyrim RP. Because that takes away a lot of stuff in RP, in my opinion. Like, a driving force of a lot of stories, like, not even just RP stories, but real life, not real life, but, stories that you see in games, stories that you see in movies. A lot of it comes from conflict driven by miscommunication. But miscommunication isn't really possible too well in GTA since, again, phone calls, text, at least it's not as prevalent as it would be otherwise. I like the idea that, if you want to see what's going on in the city, you'd have to go to a newspaper rather than just check what people are horny posting on social media. I think that's better, personally. But, to each their own. Like, your food was so cheap, people were actually seeking you out and complaining about other tavern. Well, we gotta maybe, put that in a little bit more of a better price. We gotta make it sure we're making some money too so we can give out quests. I kind of settled in about like 5 septim per food, which was fair. I might adjust as time goes on too. On the bright side, this time we should be able to get the starting money and the starting tools, which we didn't really get last time. We kind of missed out on those because of how many people were there. So we should be able to get that better this time. How big is that server? Skyrim RP? It's about 600 people, I believe, can fit in one server. And then there's going to be like a queue afterwards too. From my understanding though, there's only about 600 to 800 people whitelisted for the whitelist server. So the queue hopefully won't be too much of an issue, but obviously we got to wait and see. We got to make sure that we're on the ball at the very least. And someone itself can be a quest in Skyrim RP as well. Yeah, pretty much. The map is pretty big. It's big, but also can feel pretty small too. I think the benefit of where we are as well is we're pretty close to Whiterun, which is where people spawn. Like, Whiterun is basically like the center of the map that everyone starts at. Like, we're pretty much like a good distance between Whiterun, Solitude, those other 2 places, Winterhold, the other one, Winterhelm, Whitehold. It's something along those lines. We're pretty much in between a lot of places, which definitely helps. And it's only one road through as well. Like, you can't really go around where we are. So you have to go through, which helps out with that as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what goes on. Like, we didn't really get much of a chance to explore the server too well in those 2 days. So I'm excited to see how things go, how we can build up on things. I think it's going to be a really fun time. There must be a lot of instances that load and unload. Yeah, I've got no idea how it works on the technical side. It's amazing that it works as smoothly as it does. Wait, 600 people whitelisted in total, 600 people online playing at the same time. The server can hold up to 600 people. On the day of the wipe, before they shut down, they had the server up to, I think, 1,000 people. And it was full. There's a lot of people that want to play Skyrim RP. I think to a lot of people, especially like old head, well, I say old heads, but people that were playing GTA RP since like GTA RP became a thing like myself, it's a kind of a nice bit of fresh air because it's something different. Because again, playing GTA 5 for 7 years, you get burnt out. The burnout is kind of inevitable. I've definitely been burnt out, hence why I've been taking a break from it, which has been for the better, by the way, because I feel a lot more like re-energized to get back into it again when we do get back into it. Having that break has definitely helped me out a lot. I'm glad that I took it. I'm glad that I forced myself to take it. Is never thought possible Skyrim. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I think a lot of old RP heads do enjoy it, because it's also another thing with Skyrim RP that's different to GTRP. Like, GTRP these days is very, very fast paced. As in, like, if you're not doing constant moving, constant action, people will say, oh, you're doing boring talking RP, when that's basically what RP is. People forget that RP is supposed to be a lot of talking. Now they say, oh, you're doing circle RP. Oh, you're doing boring talking RP. That's what RP is. You talk. That's a big part of RP. You gotta think like D&D. A lot of D&D is kind of talking. But that's just kind of how people have evolved. Or at least the viewership has evolved with GTA over the years. A lot of people prefer to see the shooty stuff than the actual RP stuff. And it's kind of changed a lot over time. Not saying that it's bad. It's just different to what it used to be when it was more like talking and RP focused. That's why I think a lot of people like Skyrim RP, because it is going to be a lot more slower paced, a bit more talking, obviously some action in there as well, but not like spending all day in a car, you know, zooming around at 1,000,000 miles per hour. It's a different sort of speed. I mean, is the boring part. Yeah, honestly, I that's the part I least have fun with too. It's more fun doing the talking and trying to like get your way around the talking with NPCs. But again, it's very much to each their own. I've always been of the opinion that RP isn't like a genre itself. It's a medium with multiple different genres inside. I think of it more like how TV isn't a genre. It's a medium to show genres. That's kind of what RP is as well. You know, you can have some RPers doing like the more high intense shooting RP. Other people do more of the talking RP. But the beauty is that they can all coexist in the same space. That's kind of what the beauty of RP is. You can have all these different forms of RP genres all existing at the same time. Like, you know, you can go on one stream and it's someone in a shootout that they've been in for like 2 hours, holding out with the police, trying to get away. Then you switch to someone else's stream and they're doing like, you know, shop simulator basically, which is more so what I am. Well, and slice of life is what I prefer more so than like Second Life. It's more slice of life RP. Second Life is like a whole different sort of thing. But yeah, that is the plans for today then. We're going to start off doing some little bit of Minecraft Create because I want to test out a few more things. Then we'll get ourselves into Skyrim RP in roughly about 3 hours from now. But before we get into all of that, let's get our morning dailies out the way, starting with the Wordle. Let's see, can we get this without having to spend 3 hours making words ourselves? Let's see, Scran? Okay. We got an R there. What about here? Purse? No, not purse. No. No, not mercy. What about murky? Like murky waters? What? That's not a word? Merpy. Merp. Show me Merp. Oh. Merle? My name is Merle? Merle? Oh. Okay, hold on, what the hell is Merle? I gotta look that up real quick. What the hell is Merle? I love finding out new words through this. I hope it isn't another gonorrhea word. What the hell is Merle? I was thinking like Merlin. Merle is a genetic coat pattern in dogs characterized by molted patches of color. Huh? Oh, okay. It's a pattern on dogs, a Merle pattern. Huh. You learn something new every day. Murky is the word you're looking for. Oh, yeah, with a U. Yeah, you're right there. I was thinking Murloc. But no, Murloc is also spelt with a U. I'm just stupid. That's what I was thinking. All right, well, we have an E, R, and it ends in E as well. Okay, Skyrim's back in the menu. Hell yeah, it is. Now, hear me out. What if we open a casino in Skyrim? Thoughts? Casino RP always goes really well for us. Nothing ever bad happens when we try and do casino RP. Nothing bad ever happens.
No casinos.
Yeah,
Madge.
that's the rule I gotta set myself for RP in the future. Every time I try and do a casino in RP, it fails. Every single time. Something bad always happens. I gotta stop doing that. I would say limit myself from bar RP too, but Skyrim RP is good for that. No more bar RP in GTA though. I've had my fill of bar RP in GTA. And by fill, I mean pain. Alright, so what about hurt? No. No, okay. Yeah, Tavern RP is different than bar RP, exactly. Did bars exist in medieval times? Or were they just called, like, taverns? What's the difference between a tavern and a bar? They're kind of very similar. Herio? No. What about Mario? No. Barrio? Is Barrio a word? No, Barrio isn't a word, okay. Tavern serves food and drinks and offers in services. Oh yeah, I guess that is the difference, yeah. Are you joining the whitelist? Yes, we're going to be on the whitelisted server. The public server does go live, I think, 3 hours after the whitelist one does, by the way. For those interested in playing the public. I believe they are making a process for people to be able to get from public to whitelist as well, but nothing's set up just yet. That's kind of a soon TM right now. What about Ferg? Ooh, no, not Merge. Phineas and Ferg? What about Purge but misspelled? Huh? Nope. Burge? Is Burge a word? No, Burge isn't a word, unfortunately. I wish it was, though. What about Burke? No, because that'd be with an A. Bird. Like my good friend Bird, but with an E. Nope, that doesn't work either. Stupid bird. I was thinking, I kind of want to do no, because, no, merge wouldn't work because I already use the M. Dirge? I feel like I've seen the word dirge before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm silly and stupid. Jurge. Jurge? Oh, what about jerk with an E? No, that isn't it. Hey, Grim. Herd? Ooh, herd's a good shout. Herd. Nope, that's not a word, unfortunately. You guys are making up more fake words than I am right now. You've learned. Sometimes making up fake words is more fun. What about perv? Does it accept perv but with an E? Perv? Okay, accepts perv, but no, perv isn't right. Dirge is the word you're thinking of. Damn it. Different vowels. I'm getting all the vowels mixed up right now. Okay, it's not perv. What the hell could this be? Turd? Like turgent? Nope, not turge. I don't know why I like the urge there. I feel like it just fits in really well. Terry? No. What else could it be with the R-E-I? Because I guess we could try some of the other vowels, maybe? But the only vowel that really makes sense is having an I there, or maybe a U, like Peru? No. Peru? No, because you already used the P. Huh. This is a hard one. Wort Fergus? Wort Fergus? Nope, wort isn't a word. Thank God. Wort Fergus is banned as well. Wurge? Nope, not wurge. Work? Slay? Nope, not work slay. Terra is earth in French. It does accept French words. Yes, it was. Oh, but it isn't right. God damn it. Okay, no, that isn't right. I don't know why it accepts French words of all things, though. I don't think it accepts other languages other than French. I don't know why. That's a weird thing to do. Gurge? No. Gurry? No. Kerry? I like the I there. What about Kirk? Hmm? Nope, not Kirk. Uh, Dirk. That's a good name for an orc, Dirk. Nope, Dirk isn't. Y-E? What could that be? Derry, Mary, Werry? Ferry? Does ferry work? No, ferry doesn't work. Do we gotta do like a scouting word here? Because we have a lot of vowels left over here. I don't like the amount of vowels we have left over because I feel like this has got to be either an I or a U here. That's the only thing that makes sense in my head. At least from what we've tried so far. Could it be an O? I guess it could be an O. Lurk? We already used the L, unfortunately. Maybe... What's a good scout word? Burrio. Let's try and just do a scout word here. What could that be? That could be Hurrio. Mario? No, Mario wouldn't work. I guess we could try Mario just to try and get the I and O there. But that'd be wasting a lot of letters. Oh, this is a hard one. Or it could be easy and I'm just silly. No, dappy. Dappy is the word that we use for silly these days. I just got it. It's going to make you mad. Mad like how the purple connection makes me mad? Is it that sort of mad? Bro? No. Arrow? Yeah. It's just the words we've got left. We don't really have many good words left here that even fit. Daru? Dario? Derry? No. Daru? No. We have some weird words, letters left over. There. Ferry? Did we already try ferry? We already tried ferry. That could be fairy, but no, we've already used the A. Ferio. No. Pharaoh? Like Ferrero Rocher? Nope. I think that's misspelled as well. Feru? No, none of those work. Furk. Another good, that's a good name for an elf. Furk. No hints, no hints. I feel like I've almost got this. Try Hawk Tua. I don't think he'll accept that, unfortunately. If it doesn't, it accepts Scran, though. What about Barrow, Berry? I'm trying to think what could be a good scouting word. Who don't know? Let's just try and think of any word that includes these vowels. I feel like we gotta fit one of these vowels in here. What about polio? Oh, polio. Polio. Show me polio. Nope. Okay, we got. Wait, hold on. We got an oh. So we got airy. Query. Harry, Jerry. Does it accept Ben and Jerry? Dairy Queen? Can it be, can I just misspell dairy? No. Query? I already tried Ferry, Gary. Wait, Erie. Is it 3 E's? Oh my, it's 3 E's. Wow, that sucks. Sea of Greens, thank you. Okay. Yeah, 3 E's is rough. That is very rough. If we didn't guess Merle there, that would have been really hard to get. Huh. Well, as we always say, a W is a W. We take those. Let's see if we can see those W's over connection, though. That's going to be the real test here. I'm seeing a lot of R's here. Yeah, these all start with R. Is that the connection? Radioactive Man, Raging Bull, Red Onion, Regina King, Reservoir Dog, Reverend Lovejoy, Roman Holiday, Roasted Chicken, Roebuck, Rear Window, Romaine Lettuce, Rod Flanders, Rain Man, Rotary Clipper, Ralph Wiggum, Ranch Dressing. Is just Simpsons characters? Is that too obvious? That feels too obvious, right? Just Simpsons characters? How's connections work? Basically, you gotta think of which 4 words link to each other. Yeah, I was thinking salad ingredients too, with romaine lettuce, ranch dressing, red onion, and roasted chicken. Yep, there we go. Salad ingredients, easy peasy. Is Roebuck a Simpsons character? Roebuck? No, that's a deer. Okay. What about? Oh no, it was Rod Flanders. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too obvious. Okay. That's Rosen's character, so perhaps. Well, sometimes they do that and it's a bait one, though. Where it's like, oh yeah, that's a very obvious connection, and nope, that's a bait. They do that a lot. Rain Man, Reservoir Dogs. Because that's a movie name, right? Like, Rain Man, Reservoir Dogs. Raging Bull? No. Buck, Bull, Dog, and... I'm thinking like it ends in animal. Remember, you gotta think of the end of letter. How purple. Raging Bull and Roman Holiday. Who is Roman Holiday? Oh, that's also a film. Oh, wait, so maybe it is Raging Bull, Roman Holiday, and Rain Man. One Away. Ooh. I kind of think Buck. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Okay. Because I was thinking animal, man, bull, dog, buck. Bucklington. Okay. So one of these is incorrect. Reservoir Dogs, Rain Man, Regina King. So we know that it's definitely Roman Holiday. Let's try removing Rain Man for Rear Window. One Away. Okay. So that's correct. So Raging Bull or Reservoir Dogs, one of those is incorrect. One of you will betray me. And we also know that Roebuck and Rear Window aren't it either. Let me have a look. Regina King. Who is Regina King? Who are you? Regina King. Oh, they're an actress. Okay. But how does that link to anything here? Is Raging Bull a movie? It sounds like a movie. Is it not a movie? Is there an actress? But how would that fit in with any... That's got to be... King, Window, Clipper, Buck. One of these is bait. One of these has got to be bait. I'm thinking Reservoir Dogs is bait here. Yeah, Raging Bull, 1980s film. So 1980s Raging Bull. What about Roman Holiday? That was 1953. Rain Man was 1988. And Reservoir Dogs was... All of these are movies, but they're not the right connection. So the connection isn't movies. Is there an actor that's in these movies that share? Maybe that's what it is? The oldest one was Roman Holiday. Let's have a look. Roman Holiday. Any actors jump out there? Gregory Peck, Eddie Albert. Nope, none of these are really jumping out to me. Director William Wyler? Is that anything? No, that's not anything. With just one mistake left, might be worth thinking what the other connection is. Yeah, so we know that the other connection is Roebuck. So we know the other connection is Roebuck, Rear Window. What is the sharing thing here with Roe and Buck? So we tried Rear Window, but it said One Away, so that wasn't right. So, unless it was Ryan. Oh, no, I don't know. Roebuck, Rear Window. I'm thinking this is the purple one. We gotta think of the head of the people that make these games. What is like a purple thing they usually do? There's like homophones. There's like it starts with this. I don't see unless there's like what's the definition of just row? Does row have a definition? Row primarily refers to fish eggs. No, that doesn't really help here. Buck. Buck is obviously like a deer, right? A male deer, a buck. Or it could just mean like money, maybe. Oh, could it be money? Like other words for money? Because I don't know. I don't think clipper is another word for money. Man, bull, holiday, king, dog. So what did we have before? It was this. And one of these was incorrect. Sports teams? They do that as well. They do very American ones. Wait, hold on. Wait, Clipper does sound like a sports team, actually. Clippers. Yeah, the LA Clippers. Oh, hold on. The LA Clippers. So that's baseball, right? Hold on. LA Clippers basketball team. Hold on. Basketball teams. Let me have a look. The Bucks, Clippers, Kings, Bull. Is that right? Yep, Chicago Bulls. Okay. I've heard the Lakers before. You think it's Kings and Buck? Let's see. Hey, there we go. Wait. Okay, no, we were completely incorrect there, I guess. What? No, wait, what? Ending in NBA players? Do you mean teams? Those are teams, not players. Hey, Vinny. Okay, what was the last one then? What's the connection here? Classic films. Okay, so we were right then. So we were right that it was classic films. I just got the combination wrong because of the Raging Bull. Raging Bull threw us off there. Okay, well, you know what? Win's a win. You know, that kind of works. Yeah, I thought they were teams, not players. That makes no sense. Yeah, there's too many movies there. Yeah, that kind of helped throw it off a little bit. But they usually do that. They always add like some in there meant to confuse you. Well, as we say, a dub is a dub, a W is a W. Let's see if we can continue that over to the bundle. Let's have a look. See what we got for today's bundle. Please be something not too modern. 2013, 464 million views. Gangnam Style remake. Come on. Hell? Wait, that part sounded like that one tutorial song that everyone used to use. No, I can't even hum it. You know the one I'm talking about. Huh. I have no idea for this. Like a weird drum beat? Let's get Taylor Swift out the way. We usually try and get Taylor Swift out the way here. Okay, so no Taylor Swift. It just sounds so generic right now, minus that sound effect at the end. I don't think it'll be Ed Sheeran. The first thing that popped to my mind was Turn Down for What? You know what? I'm just going to do that. Turn Down for What? Just to get out of the way. Okay. Synths? Okay, this is definitely a club song. I don't go to clubs, though. I tried once when I was in university. I just remember paying too much for alcohol. That's kind of it. It does sound familiar. You know what it is? I got no clue. What are the black? Is it some Black Eyed Peas? Nope. Okay. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Okay, that makes it a lot more obvious. Oh, what's the song called though? I know this. Get something with it, right? It's get something with it. No, no, it's not getting jiggy with it. I don't think. I know this song. I've heard this song before. That brass is very, very distinct. Is it getting jiggy with it? No, no, no. Oh, what is it? I recognize the brass here. Oh, what is the song? Yeah, talk dirty to me. That's it. I miss talk. Jason Derulo? Hey, there we go. Say naughty words to me. God, I love the sixth one. All right, yeah, I think most people can get that with the brass. Yeah, yeah, pretty much everyone got that with the brass. I just forgot what the song was called. Yeah, that is a pretty distinct bass there. Hey, I mean, a win's a win. Yeah, I really like that brass ensemble, to be honest. That's a pretty solid brass ensemble. Can't say the rest of the song is exactly the best, but I like that ensemble there. That's a pretty good ensemble. Well, you know we like more than the ensemble, or at least suffering more than the ensemble. The Scrandle. Let's finish off with a good little bit of Scrandle here. What the hell is that? Bovril Ice Lolly? Huh? Beef Ice Lolly. They make that? What do you mean there's a Bovril Ice Lolly? Huh. I'm gonna go with the hot dog. That is surely something. That can't be real. I refuse to believe that's real. Well, first up we have steak and peppercorn sauce in crusty bread with chips, free for volunteers, or pretzel and hot dog, bun not included. For $9. $9 for a hot dog with no bun? I mean, that's a pretty girthy dog, though. Yeah, I think the peppercorn. I mean, it is free for volunteers as well, which probably puts up a bit. But, I mean, even that does look better. Yeah, the pretzel definitely looks better there. Next up, we have popcorn half eaten from the ground. A scavenger. Okay. Or hot dog in a baguette with no sauce. A hot dog that if you let go of it, it crumbles. It falls to pieces like with the Lego sound effect. Yeah, I don't know for this one, to be honest. This is a bit of an odd one. I guess the hot dog, because I don't exactly want to eat popcorn that's being on the floor. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. I guess it's the scavenging mentality. Next up, you have potato sandwich. Huh? Okay. Or chicken tenders and waffle fries with barbecue sauce for $20? I mean, they look good, but for... I'm assuming it's because of where they're sitting. That's like a premium seat, right? Or am I wrong? That's like the skybox, isn't it? What's a potato sandwich though? What is that? Is that like sandwich? But what's the pink sauce? It's got pink sauce in it. It's like chips and I'm gonna go chicken tenders here. That I don't trust that sandwich. Even though it's only 50p, it's probably 50p for a reason. Next up, we have steak and rice with a pint or chicken and mushroom pie. I'm gonna go steak and rice. I do love me some rice. I currently have some honey teriyaki chicken in the slow cooker. I'm having that with rice tonight. It's gonna be gorgeous. And I want that pie, but beer bias. But it doesn't come with a beer though. That doesn't include the beer. It's just there. The one on the left comes with a beer though. I'm gonna go the one on the left. I think that looks better. I'm a sucker for some good rice. Next up, we have pie, mashed peas and gravy, slop. It's slop with pie, or salt and pepper chicken. I mean, the salt and pepper chicken's better, but you don't get much. For £10, you're not really getting much there. Like, don't get me wrong, the slop is slop, but you're getting a fair bit of slop for your money. You're getting your money's worth when it comes to that slop, even though it is technically slop. Salt and pepper chicken. Yeah, that's probably better. It is still slop at the end of the day. Next up, we have footlong sausage roll. Oh, with a Bovril drink. What's going on with the Bovril at the moment? Why is there so much Bovril? Are they sponsored? Okay, well, it's footlong sausage roll with a Bovril drink, or it's cod and chips with mushy peas, halloumi, and chat masala. Are you still going to vote for number 2, even though it has got mushy peas, or are you guys changing your opinion? You still go for number 2, even though it has mushy peas? I'll let you guys change your mind here. I don't know for this one, because I guess that's a pretty big hot dog for £4. But yeah, I'll probably go cod and chips. Like, that's a pretty decent cod and chips for £10, £9. That's pretty decent. And it comes with mushy peas, which I like. Next up, we have double cheeseburger with like weirdly round burgers, or ice cream sandwich. An AI's understanding of ice cream sandwich. An AI generated ice cream sandwich. Not that the image is AI generated, but the idea is AI generated. Yeah, that is ice cream on white bread. It's an ice cream sandwich. Even though, you know, technically the sandwich part is meant to be like biscuits. No, bread. Double cheeseburger here. Even though it's not the best double cheeseburger, by Scrandle standards, it's pretty alright. By Scrandle standards. Next up, we have chili cheese fries for £12, not dollars, or chips and curry sauce for £3. See, these are both about the same size tub, right? But there's a pretty big, there's almost a £10 price difference between these two. And I feel like you're getting more chips on the one on the right, too. See, it does look good, though. I do love me some chili cheese fries. I'm gonna go chili cheese fries. Even though that's technically better value, I'm gonna go chili cheese fries. Next up, we have hot dog and beer. That's really well-balanced beer. Or steak and mushroom pie. $20 for hot dog and beer? Is that just New York? The taste of New York. $20 for a hot dog. I do love me a good steak pie, so I'm going steak pie. That's a bit of British bias there. And lastly, we have slice of pizza, not pizza, pizza, or cottage pie. Ooh. How much is that beer? That beer is probably most of the cost, to be fair. Could they just not resist eating the pizza? Could they just not resist? I mean, that's a pretty good slice of pizza for £3.70. That's not that bad. It looks really cold, though. This is a hard one, because cottage pie can be good too, but that's a really tiny cottage pie. But a cottage pie in itself is kind of a meal. Cottage pie could be messy. Yeah. It's not even like a bowl. It's just got like the little foil. I'm going cottage pie. I'm being British here. Yeah, I'm going for British here. All right, not too bad. We did better than the community average for once. Which ones we get wrong? We got number 2 wrong, which is... I don't get how that lost. Don't get me wrong, that's not the best hot dog in the world, but that's popcorn taken from the ground. How is that better? That's ground popcorn. And not as in like ground as in it turned into a fine mist. Ground as in they found it on the ground. I mean, okay. That's not even like the worst hot dog on Scrandle. I've seen much worse hot dogs. Okay, I guess that's fair. And which other one we lost? Lost this one. See, the hot dog won this one. Okay. Scrattle's a meta game trap, that's how. Yeah, I guess sometimes if something's funny, then that wins. I always like that one where it's like, what was it? A cake that was served by someone with a smile. I always like seeing that one. Because it makes me want to vote for it since it was served with someone with a smile. It never ever wins, though. It never wins, but I always want to vote for it just because of that reason. All right, well, you know what? Yeah, W's all around there. I'd say that's not too bad. People spit in that? Yeah, there's a good chance. It's probably, you know, again, popcorn you find on the ground, probably not the most sanitary of Scran. But I guess sanitary doesn't really matter when it comes to Scran. So, you know, that's fair. That's fair. All right, well, again, though, a win's a win. We take those. So, today we're going to do a little bit of Minecraft Create here because I want to experiment a little bit more on a few things. But in roughly about 2 hours and a half, we have SKYRIM RP coming back, as long as there's no technical difficulties. So we'll be doing some SKYRIM RP in about 2 hours and a half. But until then, let's get our Create on, because I want to do a little bit more experimenting. And boop. So I want to do something risky to start off with. Something just like a little bit risky. What if we try and take off, but we turn off the stabilizers? Because I'm thinking, though, I don't think those stabilizers are doing anything. I kind of want to see how it flies without them. Or if it can be without them. Ocean risky? Well, we're not near an ocean right now. So it should be okay. Like, if there's any place to test it, it would be here. Alternatively, it could go head first into that lava over there. But, I mean, what's the chances of that? That's like such a minuscule chance that would happen, right? That would never happen. Right? Yay, it's fine. I just want to see if it can fly without it. We'll do that to start with, and then the rest of the stream will be recovering it. So let's see. Let's see. So what do we need to do? We need to turn this back on. So let's crank it. If we crank this. There we go. Just gotta get that turning. That does not get that. Wait, no, we need some. Hold on. We need some of this. Get those on as well. All right, is that good enough? No, we need to turn it a little bit more. Turn it. Jump start. There we go. Now it's jump started. Perfect. Okay. Then we are hand braked at the moment, right? So let's turn this up to... Oh, it's already at 60. Okay. Perfect. What do you guys think? Should we turn off the stabilizers, or is that too risky? I kind of want to see what happens, though. I'm turning off the stabilizers. How am I going to do this the easiest way? I think if I just disable this. Let's see how this goes. Surely this is going to go okay. I have faith in our beautiful building here. All right. Is that on? And up we go. Okay. Let's try like 4. Okay, we're lifting. All right. It's not doing too bad. Okay. Let's try and get it down to like 2. That's going to make it lower. Hold on. No, make it go like 10. There we go. Now we're blasting off. Maybe blasting off. Oh god, we're blasting off. Oh, the fans move. Yeah, those are the stabilizers. I turned it off to give it a go, see if it works without them. And so far, it seems to. Let's see if we can move with it, though. Forward. Okay, we're a little high, actually. Just a little. This is a little bit too high for comfort. Let's bring it down to like maybe a 6. Or maybe even a 7. Okay, we're going down at tremendous speed. Let me turn this off as well. Okay. No, we're good. It's just going to stabilize. Here we go. It seems to work all right without the stabilizers. I don't think the stabilizers were doing anything, to be honest with you. We could even remove them to kind of make the house look a little bit better, too. Yeah, I don't think the stabilizers were doing anything. We might be heading for that tower. Oh, no. Come on, turn. Here we go. How'd you cover from the water? Apron. Apron has a very, very good sky hook. You can kind of see it down there. A nice little cargo bob that got us back up here. Theoretically, I could just land here. I think just the backwards fans are all we really need. We could even make the backward fan even better if we get rid of all the other sails. Then we could just put that dab in the middle. It seems to be leaning in one direction. It wasn't doing that before. Okay, maybe the stabilizers were actually keeping it stable in one spot, because it is kind of drifting in one way now, which it wasn't doing before. That means we'd have to add more weight towards the back, right? Hold on, let's have a look. Let's see. Is it imbalanced? I mean, it looks pretty central to me. The weight looks pretty centered. I don't know why it's going off in that direction. Weird. What's loud the turning? Those mini fans you can kind of see. Those are initially meant to make it like, you know, I enable one of them, it turns one direction, enable the other, it turns the other way, but it seems to work pretty alright. Change the fan shape a little. I changed the bottom fan shape, but that was before I got it stabilized. Let's try and reduce the height a little bit more. Let's go down to like 5. Let's see. Get to like a lower hovering speed. You can zoom in on the plan. Wait, you can? How? Doesn't let me zoom in, I don't think. Oh god. Is that what that thing on the side is? That doesn't seem to work all too good. So let me test them. So now if I enable the stabilizers again, is that going to stop it from tilting in one direction? Let me have a look, see? In some words, stabilize it. Let's see. No, we're not moving. The backwards fans aren't on. The backwards fans are what made it move. But those aren't on at the moment. So it should be staying still. Yeah, I think that is what the stabilizers are doing. Yeah, because now it's completely still. Because you're moving? Oh, got you for the zoom in thing. You see, now we're pretty much still. We're not moving anymore. Let me even go down further to like 2. Because now with these fans on, we go even higher. Some may think we're plummeting, but we're not. I don't are we plummeting? Oh god, oh god. No, come on, my goat. You can do this. See, but we're basically hovering in one spot now. So I guess that is what the stabilizers were doing. They were kind of counteracting the weight imbalance. But there shouldn't have been any weight imbalance. And maybe we just keep the fans on. I mean, it works. Aesthetically, it doesn't look the best, but I mean, it works. Thanks, Liberty. I'm pretty proud of the fact that this works to begin with. It looks really, maybe not the best thing aesthetically. It could definitely look better, but I'm pretty happy with how it all works. For a first time messing around with it too, I think we did a pretty good job. Yeah, so maybe the stabilizers are needed then, because otherwise it just goes in one direction. This way though, we can have it just hover in one spot, and then disable. If I want to, we can just leave it here. Let's say I want to go down to the ground. All I gotta do is hop on this. Oh. Ignore the bump there. And now obviously that is leaning a little bit more forward, but that means we're just gonna hop off it. Hop off. Go back up. And then that should stabilize again. Come on, stabilize, 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 stabilize. Please. That's the only one thing we didn't figure out is like keeping it balanced when the elevator's down, but that's fine because we put the elevator back up. Come on, I know you can do this. Stabilize for me. Yeah, maybe some way to anchor it to the ground would have been a smart move. But look, it's stabilizing. I guess that is what the stabilizers do, but now it's pretty much solid. So if you wanted to, we could just leave it there. As long as there's enough fuel to keep it up. Yeah, that's the main thing. You almost need to drop a counterweight on the other side when the elevator goes down. Yeah. Like a similar contraption, but just tied to like one iron block or something. Yeah, see, we can just leave it there if we want to. It's kind of cool. I think we successfully made a hovering island, like a hovering island house. I think we successfully made it. Now let's maybe try and get back up there. Let's see. We've never actually tried getting back up, actually. Let's see how that works. I need you to come back down. There we go. It is going to drift a little bit, but that's fine. How high does it go? We never actually tested that. We never tested the limit of how high it can go up. I mean, I guess we can test it. Quick, quick. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We didn't lower it enough. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, up we go. Yeah, I forgot that this has a limit. I need to make this down to 1 to... is better for it. Beam me back up, please. Thank you. I do like this elevator. It's not perfect, but I think it works pretty good. There we go. Okay, let's sleep and let's see how high we can make this. I don't know what number we go up to make it high, though. Because 15 makes it stop. 0 makes it pretty low. Let's take it up to like 12. Let's see what happens when we take it to 12. Okay, that's dropping. That's dropping. That's dropping. Up, 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 up. Up to 4, 4, 4. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, phooey. Why do we always land? How do we always land in water? Every single time. It's always water. God damn it. Now, what if I increase it? Hold on. We can fix this. Put it up to 8. I'm assuming the engine just kind of went kaput. That's the issue there. Come on. Reverse the fan spin? We could try that, but we'd have to be very quick with turning it back. Oh god, that's like a big ravine there too. Oh dear. Well, this is not all waterlocked. Better than... What does frequency 1? What? Okay, let's try and reduce it. Let's reduce it down to like a 2, which is still pretty strong. Maybe even a 1, actually. Down to 1. Now we're gonna get down to the basement. Actually, it might be easier if we go up this way. It's like that one episode of American Dad. Hope there's no antler chandeliers. Okay, might just have to... Yeah, I reduced it. I sent it up too high too quickly. I should have done it more gradually. My own hubris got me there. And of course, it had to be raining now too. Wait, there's a giant hole here. Why wasn't I just using this? All right, now we're gonna find our way inside. Why is there so many skeletons here? Dude, die. Creeper. Nope. We also seem to disturb a drown there too. Dude, stop that. Dude. Yeah, one thing we never really made is a way to correct us when we tip over. That probably would have been a big thing to invest in early. We never did invest in that. We just hoped for the best that others would help us. Okay, let's see. How are we going to get down there? Actually, hold on. I think there's a hole over here, right? I'm pretty sure there's a hole over here we might be able to swim through. Let me put my diving gear on. Diving gear. That's the reason we have it. Actually, hold on. Can I just fly to the fan? Why don't I just swim to the fan? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, reverse. No? It seemed to just stop the engine when I reversed it. Okay. Not really what I wanted. Let's try back. The engine just stopped altogether. What? The heck happened? I mean, it landed in a pretty useful way for us. Let's try and like crank it up, maybe? Oh, hold on. It's moving. Hey, there we go. Now turn on 0. All right, all right. We're at least tipped up. So now, hopefully, if we turn it on. Actually, we want it to 15, right? 15. That should stop it completely. Yep, okay, okay. This is good news. All right, all right. Now, surely, if we just blast it, it should be fine, right? Like, if we rotate it the other way and blast it. This is going to be harder to get out now, however. Screw it. Larger door. Being tilted in Minecraft isn't super easy. Let's try and do that through here. Otherwise, we might not be able to get back up. Actually, we should be able to get back up, right? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Is that such a weird angle that I'm stuck now? Destroy this. You know, it's just, little things got to iron out, It's fine. There we go. I'm going to pick you up because you're going to make it easier for me to get up and down. All right, let's turn this back. You might have to swim for this part. Honestly, the trial and error stuff is kind of the fun part about Create. Like finding what works, finding what doesn't work, it's kind of fun. Honestly, I can't wait to do a mod pack in the future that has Create in it, because I think I'd like to go more in with it now. Now that I know it pretty well and how to do most things, I want to try and make a factor at some point. I think I'll do that next server, because I think Spelt wants to do like a proper Create server at some point. I might save it for then, because obviously we're going to get super obsessed with Skyrim RP. Server's only open for like another week too. Right now, just gotta get back inside. I went the long way. Right now, theoretically, if we were to... Oh, no. Okay, not do that. Don't do that. Theoretically, don't do that. All right. Let's see. So now, if we were to blast it up to like 5? Nope. Okay, not work as I was hoping. Gotcha. Let's bring that down to 0 again. You gonna tip over, or is it gonna be stuck like this? I might need the plunger. I think a plunger would help us out a bunch here. Style homestead mod pack that could be fun for single player Minecraft. Oh, is that the I think I saw a similar thing. It was called like homesteading, right? It was just called homestead. I saw that on my YouTube recommendations. Okay, so how do I get myself out of this little pickle here? We're in a pickle and it definitely ain't Rick. What the hell is free cam? What? Huh. Okay, there we go. All right. Is there a max speed or no speed? Honestly, it's hard to tell sometimes. 15 seems to be no speed. 0 is like low speed, but not really enough to do anything. How do I always land in water? Every single goddamn time. It just makes life so much harder. I mean, look at this as well. We're currently wood into like a ravine as well. How? Okay, might have to traverse back to Spartan Crew and see if we can borrow a plunger from them. That might be our next best move. Breaks it, which turns off. Yeah, I think 14. What did we take up to? Like 10? That also broke it. I think 6 or 7 is our limit. That's our height limit. And also, 6 or 7. Let's see. We might go see if we can steal things from these guys. They're rich. We can steal a few things from them. And we saw their base. They have so much. They can spare a plunger or two. I think a plunger might be enough. Then again, it's a very heavy house, so who knows? We just need to get it upright. As soon as it's upright, we're good. When we're upright, it'll be all right. Thumbs up. Okay, I think this is the way up. Perfect. I don't know how to get through the hangar, but I think I can get through this way too. Let's see if we can mess this up or not. I can't wait for SKYRIM RP though. It's going to be so nice to be back into it. Like I said, when SKYRIM RP was taken away, it was like taking crack away from a crack addict. I was waning off crack by taking a break from GTRP, and then SKYRIM RP hit and I was hooked again. And then they took it away from me. Like I said, it's made me realize that I really do enjoy doing RP. I'm see you. Okay? I'm see you indeed. How the hell do I get down from here? No, it's over here we get down from. They got like an elevator. Hold on. I think your house might fly even with the smaller fans. If we increase the speed of the smaller fans, maybe. I like the giant fan underneath better. I like the big fan underneath. I think it looks cool. If we could just fly with that, I think that'd be better design-wise. I think that'd be better on a smaller house. Not like the house size that we have. How do you use... I never figured out how to use this. Is it shift? No. Is it scroll? Shift, scroll. Oh, there we go. Boom. Yippee! At the end of ruin. It's about to crash. All right, stockbroker. You got any plungers? Plunge. Nope, they don't have plunger. What do you need for a plunger? You need Slime, copper, andesite. Y'all got any precision, maybe? Oh, they do. Okay, so it's precision, slime. They don't have slime somehow. Okay. Rope. I'll take some rope. What else? What else? It was copper. I'll take some copper. Can I say how much? Oh, I can say how much. It's like 6 copper. Pipe. They don't have any pipes. That's fine. It's easy enough to make pipes. Unless it's fluid? Nope. Copper. Do they have any copper plates? They don't, so I'll need a few more of these. It's fine. It's a community place. I'm fine to steal a few things. A ground vehicle might not be a bad shout, to be honest. This could be a good time for us to learn how to make a car. I did want to try and learn how to make a car today, but I was planning to fly over back to our main spot. Because, you know, that's where all the supplies are. Well, then again, it's only iron over there and wool. I'm not sure if we need that for a car. At least I don't think we do. But I think we need like a good slime thing too. I think that's everything we need, right? Okay, I didn't even... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Give me like 10 of that. Give me 1 of those. Give me rope. Actually, a car with a rope pulley on it would kind of work. And we already have a rope pulley already made. Actually, would a rope pulley on its own... Wait, hold on. A rope pulley on its own might work. And we already have a rope pulley. Wait, hold on. 0. Oh. The mimic's gonna kill me. Wake up, wake up, wake up. No. How do they get down again? Oh, it's through this. Yippee! Nope. I remember this being a lot faster. Excuse me. Ow. Yippee. I remember this being a lot faster last time. Oh, I mean, if we want to, if we really want to go down the car route, we could make the car the elevator too. That could maybe work. But I think a rope pulley might be all we need to get it upright. As long as I control it correctly, which is going to be the hard part. Because a rope pulley hooked up to an engine should be enough, and I know I got both of those inside the house. Again, keyword is should. Will it? Theoretically. Which is the best I can do. Everything I think of is theoretically. Theoretically, I'm thinking in the first place. Am I actually? Probably not. Luckily, I did die, so I actually remember where we parked our car. There it is. Stuck in the dirt. What's going to be the best way to turn this? I guess if we winch it from this side, maybe? It is still in the water, however. We'll solve that when it comes to it. I consider the rope pulley on its own did actually... Remember we used the rope pulley before and it did actually adjust it? I'm thinking it should work then. If we get it set up correctly. Rope pulley on a handle that's at the top there might just work. Let's see if it does. I'm hoping I kept all that stuff. I was used to flip his vehicles. Ah, okay. Let's see, so I need engine with the rope pulley. Yes, man. All right. Do I need a handle for this? Or it does work on its own. Can I hook it up to a handle? No, because that's the other thing, isn't it? How am I going to make that work then? Do I need the other thing? The rope winch instead? No, because I don't think that'll have enough pull to it. It's the winch you use? Yeah, because that one you can do at different directions. I already have one winch. But I think making another one would be good. Winch. Like green winch. It's block of iron. Oh yeah, that's easy to do. Block of iron. This. With one of these. And one of these. And what else do we need? We need rope. How to make the rope. Lamp oil bombs. That is just that. Easy peasy. I have string, right? Do I not have string? I could have sworn I had string. Did I not? Do I not have it? Am I blind? Food. This perspective is kind of messing me up right now. Tools? Ah, there we go. I just failed at organizing, that's all. It's not a really good organization system either. I probably should have tried to improve this. It works. Let's try and sleep as well so we don't have to deal with monsters. That is too far away. Curse you. Alright, let's try and... I'm gonna close this. There we go. Thank you. My worry with putting that up, though, is that I think it does get set on fire. Which is not the best. Alright, so we should have everything we need for this. We got coal for the generator. Alright, alright. Let's see. So let's get back over there. Hopefully this works. And we would have finally rescued this all on our own. I mean, we probably should try and get it back to flatter land, too. If we turn it over here, that's just going to still be in the water. At a weird angle. Let's see, though. Let's see. So if I were to put you, say, here. Boom. And then... Dude. Dude. Stop, dude. Dude. Okay, so now if we were to grab you... Should we just put it up there? That'd probably be the best place to put it, right? Like on that ring? Or can we put it on the house, maybe? The thing if we put it on that ring is going to cause problems. Where's the best place to put this? Good thing I put trapdoors here earlier. Nope. Parkour. Okay. Parkour. Okay, I'm not making it through parkour civilization. I'm just gonna jump for the raw chicken. No point in me going for the beef. Okay, maybe instead let's... This. How high can I reach here? Not very. Oh, what if I were to just put it like here? Then can I connect these? Does it let me connect them? It is not. Okay, so that's not a good position. I mean, if I just put it here, is that enough? That's also still not gonna work. I'm assuming because it's too far away, right? Maybe I need to put this a little bit closer to shore. That's a handle? Yeah, it's the handles. No, it's the rope connector. That's something different. Oh, man. They look the same. That's not on me. They visually look the same. That one is not on me. It is the game who is wrong. Alright, well, luckily I do have another one of these ready. Made one of these earlier. Just one of those. Yeah, one of those. Perfect. Then just bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now let's try this. Again, these look identical. Theoretically, a hand. Well, what's the difference between a rope connector and a handle? They're the same thing. One's just shorter than the other. One's more average than the other. Okay, so now if I were to put this, say, here, connect you like so. All right, there we go. It is through the fan. However, hopefully that won't be a problem. All right, let's see if this works. Generator with 1 coal. Come on. Hey, there we go. It's moving. It's moving. I'm getting ready with the... All right. Can we get you close to the shore? Okay, wait. We'll leave it there. Leave it there. Okay, okay, okay. Now, let me grab this again. Okay, it's going to be hard to grab this. Go. All right, all right. Progress. Now, if we move this further back... I wonder if I could have gotten it out of the ocean using this trick. That's probably hopeful thinking. Now if I connect you over to, say... We connect it just on the side like this. No, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? What am I doing incorrect here? Is it now the distance? It might be the distance now. Yeah, that's got to be a distance thing. Let's move it a bit closer. Yeah, because the rope, I forget, the rope thing only has a certain distance. Hence why the elevator stops at a certain point too. That close? There we go. All right. Hopefully we can at least get this relatively balanced on shore. Then we'll be good to lift off again and see where it goes from there. All right. Boom. Put this in there. This should be enough. All right. Pull it forward. Pull it forward. I'm going to get this ready just in case. Come on. Get her to... Come on. You can do this. It might not have enough to pull it fully. I also don't think that's going to be enough to get it up either. Yeah, that rope is definitely struggling. Okay, well that isn't going to work. We can try and move it a bit higher, maybe? Maybe it needs to be like close to the center of mass. Activate the engines a little bit. I mean, this is as good as it goes. Yeah, that isn't... I think if we move it maybe a little higher to the center of mass, that might help. Activate the engines a little bit. Oh, you mean on the island? We could see, maybe we put it down to like 1. I guess we can see. How am I gonna get back up right now? If you put it down to like maybe 0, because that's like a low hover. Hey, Arjun, thanks for the 27 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and animate emotes as always, Arjun. Much appreciated. We're gonna get out of this. I just know we will. We're getting closer with every step. Let's close this so there's no death. So what if I turn you to like 1? Oh, okay, okay, okay. How we looking? How we looking? Nice. Now let's drop you down to 15. Drop down, drop down. All right, perfect. That worked. Yippee! This is good news. And now all we gotta do is remove the winch. It's back here, right? And yoink, yoink, yoink. Some spare for the first time giant. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you moved, right? How was the move in the end? You enjoy the new place? Where did I put the rope connector? It's not one of these. Oh, there it is. Boom. Damn it. Okay, so now if we crank this back up, we should be back in the sky. Right? We back up. Oh. Okay, this isn't good. Maybe a little bit back down. Then back up. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, with that all sorted, let's put these away. Put these down again. Now, if we crank this bad boy up to a solid 2. Lift off. Perfect. All right. Bring her up to a 6 or 7. How high can we go? So we're at 6 in the moment. Let's see. 6 gets us into the clouds. Are going to be fully in the clouds or just into the clouds? We should get one of these in Skyrim. All right. 7. We need to find the limit. As the propulsion and gravity, let's have a look. Gravity 26,000, propulsion 26,000. So it's just about keeping up there. All right, let's try. So we're at 224. Let's try 8. 225, 226. Okay, okay. We're still going higher. Can we get much higher? Okay, 250, 251, 252. So 8 is good. Let's see. Can we go up to... Oh, so look how still this is as well. Turn the RPM just for a little bit more lift. That is true. We could turn the RPM up, but I think we've got it fine-tuned pretty good right now. 9? 9 gets us higher. I think 10 might be the limit. We're getting pretty high right now. Okay, 291. Okay, let's see. 10? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. Bring it back to 9. Bring it back to 9. Come on. Stable, 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 stable. Yeah, that's probably what... I think the stabilizers are definitely helping. Okay, so 10 is the go down. 10 is not good. All right, so anywhere between 1 and 9 gives us lift. So now, if we say go back down to 5... I'd say it drops pretty gracefully as well, all things considered. I think 1 is good if we want to land somewhere, as in like hover over a space and land. 5 is good for travel. Let's see when it evens out. Maybe even 4. Because it should clear most mountains. I'm just so happy this even works to begin with. We still have about 20,000 coal as well, by the way, so we're completely fine in terms of fuel. Yeah, I think let's try maybe 4 and 9. Does the whole thing stop? Good question. Let's see. Up we go. We are over water again, but that's fine. Let's try. Engine on. Oh, wait, I'm not on the controls. On. With turning. No, it seems to... Wait, it's slowly going down, I think. It doesn't stop the whole thing, but it definitely affects it a little bit, I'd say. We could just fly in the sky and never run into any problems. I do wish the render distance was up. I don't know why my render distance is so low. I think that's a server thing. My render distance is as high as it can go. Alright, so now if we point directly towards home, we should get there pretty soon. Minecraft thing? Is it? Even on the ground, I feel like our render distance is pretty low. See, turn a bit more towards there. I say we drop down to like a solid 4. Go down to a solid 4. Down we go. Tie a house and iron with cheese. We could get a giant flying cheese wheel. You are correct. Okay, maybe that was too drastic. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, no, we're good. We're bouncing. Okay, maybe that much of a drastic height change. I forget about physics. It works, though. Tom Howard, it just worked. Also, my turning gears... Oh, wait, no, so I'm not attached to the thing. There we go. I was going to say, why am I not turning? It's because I'm not attached. Let's go, Tom Howard. There we go. It is very slow, but I like that the island's a little bit slow, to be honest. It gives it more of a weighty feel. This sort of thing shouldn't be zooming around the sky. So let's try and aim home. So I say we just leave it on and leave it hovering for now when we get back there. I do want to see if maybe we can make ourselves a car of some sort, though. It shouldn't be too difficult to do, I don't think, with the resources we have. If I remember correctly, though, we do need more andesite. We're a bit low on andesite. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. See, look, I feel like the render distance is larger in normal Minecraft, right? I'm not crazy saying that. I swear you're usually able to see a lot further than this. I'm assuming that's a server thing, because I'm pretty sure in my single-player world, I could see a lot further than this. Oh, should be just dead ahead now. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's a server distance thing, because my render distance, everything is set up pretty high. Look at this beautiful thing. I'm just amazed we got this to work. I generally thought that we were never going to be able to get this to work after the first day. After that, like, first failure of the launch. When we spent, like, 9 hours getting everything prepped, only for it to end up in the ocean. I thought it was donezo then. Turns out all we needed to do was just add more sails. That was the biggest thing. We just needed more sails. That's good to know for the future if we ever do a similar project. Just add more sails. Like, that's what gets you. You don't even care about the weight. Like, the weight isn't anything if you add enough sails. Like, weight is not a problem when you have enough sails underneath. A little bit more this way. If I was 12 most speeds and do 24 plus. Yeah, I can handle 24 plus. I imagine they probably erred on the side of caution, though, with, like, the physics and everything. I'm amazed that it's as smooth as it is, considering it's a multiplayer server. It's pretty impressive. I can't wait to see like something like this on an Odd Law server scale with like so many different doohickeys. It'd be kind of cool. There's the old ass shit mob, but much more in depth and realistic. A lot more physics based rather than like put block down that flies. Very vintage story where there's a lot more steps to it, but in a good way. Also, there should be some... We've actually got a pretty stacked couple of things coming up soon, by the way. Obviously, we've got SKYRIM RP today. I think there's going to be some vintage story servers soon. I think Sput wants to do like a proper server for this at some point as well. And 5.0 should hopefully be around the corner. A lot of people saying that it's soon TM, but sooner than soon TM. I don't know how true that is. We've actually got a pretty packed schedule coming up, which is kind of nice. And it still feels variety. I said, I think I'm pretty happy with the idea of being more of an RP leaning streamer with some more variety here and there. Variety when there's like a game I really want to play, or like when there's a server like this going on, I think is a good balance with it. I honestly can't wait till we get back into GTRP too. I feel a lot more refreshed for that now than I did before. Now that I've taken like an actual break. Not like a break where I still pop in. This has been like an actual break from it for like a month now? A little bit over a month? I have been out of GTRP for like probably most of this year. Been nice. That's definitely been nice. Elements from other Echelons has been out for a week. Oh yeah, give it time. Wait until there's like air battles and stuff with cannons. That'd be kind of cool. When it's like fully compatible with all the other mods in Trade, it's gonna go pretty sick nasty. Turn a bit more closer. Go. Stabilize, stabilize. We gotta think if we want to do another character in SKYRIM RP as well. Let's start with Kelvar. Maybe we try and do another character at some point. Ever tried Lore RP? See, I'm not really the best when it comes to words. I mess up my words a lot. I prefer more like customer service RP, where it's like a lot more personal. I think Taxi RP is the thing I enjoyed the best. I think Taxi RP is the best job I found for Max. That works best for him. Where it mixes in like the customer interaction of bar work, but a lot more like out there in the world than being locked in one spot. Because even just like standing at it by your taxi in like a public spot like the apartments or food court gets you tied into so many random things. Whereas a set location, not so much. Yeah, most people that have seen the do lore RP as well do not enjoy it. Honestly, I don't want to do anything government RP wise because it always just seems like such a pain. Mayor RP was definitely kind of like that. Not as fun as people think it is. I don't think I've seen a single mayor in GTA, or at least no pixel, that actually has enjoyed being mayor. Most of them hate it. Never want to run again. I think Dawn enjoyed it by the looks of it. Oh, with, was it Steve Rika? He was always good with that character. Just a little bit more. Almost home now. A little bit over. I'm scared every time we go over water now, but I think we're fine. We have a good way of getting our house back on its head now, which definitely helps. You know, like being a lawyer, being a judge, that just seems like real life work. I'm fine with putting some work into my RP, don't get me wrong, but like, it feels like an extra step with that stuff. Steve Rico was the chief of police with the cartel storyline. Technically, Max is part of that storyline, but I don't consider that canon to him anymore. He was the hamburger helper. Yeah, it's Rika. Steve Rika, I believe the name was. Let's see, maybe we can drop it down a little bit more now that we're getting closer. Drop it down to like a 2. Doesn't help that I can't really see much below us at this high because of the render distance. Go, adjust yourself. I think the stabilizers are doing something. It's something pretty minor, but I think they are definitely putting in work. I think we could make them smaller, though, if we wanted to. No point doing that now, though. The design is pretty much set. I don't want to, like, take it out of this form anymore. Like the doohickey form. Hey, look, there's all those pillars I made to get back on top. All right, drop her down to a 1. 1's probably a good height to keep it at. I'm going to turn the fan off as well. Fan off. Don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole. Okay, thank God. Whew. This should be a good height to drop down the thing, though. I think 0 takes us all the way to the ground. I'm hoping the lift hits the ground here, though. That's the only thing I'm concerned on right now. I want to maybe try and get a little bit closer if we can. Turn that on. Just like a teensy little bit closer to where we were before. Like hovering above the crater almost. Actually, maybe not above the crater because I don't want to be near the ocean. A little bit more this way. I never did end up making like our house in the hill. The idea was kind of thrown out when I decided to turn my house here into a machine. That would have been a good airbase though for this. Go a bit more forward. I think this has been a very good experience though for learning Create. We've definitely learned pretty much most of Create at this point. Obviously there's things that we missed, but for the most part I'd say we've learned a lot. Very good learning experience. Right here should probably do. Spin them around. Right about our tree farm. I think that's a good spot. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. Other way, other way. Gotta position the other thing good now. There's definitely things we could tweak though. Like I said, yeah, we could mess around the RPM. That'd probably make a pretty big difference. If we mess around the RPM, we could probably get this even lower. Because the RPM can help us adjust like how high we go on when we go like each thruster. Back in the water for safe storing. No, I'm good. I could try and land in the hole, but that's no real point in that. I don't want a repeat of last time. Here we go, back home. Yeah, I want to make a car. I want to get some resources from here. We could head back, though. We could get resources here and then just head back. Because we need andesite, and I know we got a fair bit of andesite in the mines here. Alright, stabilize the turn. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Now let's head on down. I want to keep it in the air. I want to see how if it stays still when we've got it in the air. Oh, it is going to turn a little bit, huh? It's going to go a little forward from here. I forgot about that. Okay, let's turn it around a little bit more. I know we can go anywhere, but I know where things are here. Let's turn you around a little bit more since we are going to be, you know... Wait, wrong way, wrong way. Because, you know, the whole counterweight thing. Honestly, dropping a counterweight wouldn't be the worst idea. I think it's fine considering we don't leave the lift down, though. Should be better. Keyword is should. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to doing this again, though, in the future, like a flying house. I pressed the wrong button. Go. Probably on a little bit of a smaller scale, though. I think smaller scale, we could just use the bottom propeller. Down we go. And... back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Stable, 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 stable. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little flipped. Ooh. Now, why did that happen? Was it the elevator that did that? Or the low altitude that did that? Huh. Well, it landed where it was before, almost. I've dropped the elevator at low altitude before is the thing. Did it get like, did the elevator get stuck on the tree and maybe that's what did it? Yeah, we definitely would probably make it smaller. I think we would run into this many problems if it was smaller. 100%. Well, we know how to get this sorted now. Let's see if we can get that sorted. It may start flying again, though, but let's see. As long as it doesn't just go in the water, we're fine. Okay, so if I attach you like... I mean... Okay, this is going to be a little bit harder than the one before. So that remote killed switch? It's fine. It's fine. I'm stuck. So if I put you like here. Boom. Assemble it too. I'm trying not to do that anymore. That messes with too many things when we do that. Boom. Right, let's see. Plus, this is just more fun. Boom. Go, my doohickey. Spin it upside down, then the propellers should do the rest of it. Come on. Oh, is this going to be too much of a job even for you? It did land like pretty face up. Ooh, this might be even too much for that. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. It's doing work. It's doing work. Hold on. Let me destroy this. It's putting in the hashtag work. Kind of. It might need to go a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? Okay, so let's try you like on the top of the wooden base. That's probably the best we can get it. Yoink, yoink. I slap you like so. That connected? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Again, they look very similar. You cannot blame me for that. They look pretty much identical. All right, there we go. Let's see if this works. Surely it won't fall in that hole there, right? Come on. Got this. Just tip it over. What if I also drop this, huh? No? Oh, now you don't want to do anything, huh? It's really trying. Oh, man. I think this is as turned over and we've got it so far. It's pretty much exactly turned over. I mean, I guess maybe the fan isn't helping, actually. Hold on. If we put the fan... If we turn off the fan, maybe that'd help? We could reverse the propeller, too, but we gotta get up there to reverse it. Screw it. Let's give that a go. Dios míos. It's fine going next to a live propeller, right? I've seen this in GTA before. I can get close. I could not get close. That's gonna be hard to get close to. The way that we've built this is going to be pretty hard to get close to. Again, maybe we should have tried to put a switch there. A switch for the fan probably would have been a good idea too, as well as a kill switch as well. They probably could have gone hand in hand. This could be permadeath. If this is permadeath, how many deaths do I have? 4 deaths. That's actually not bad. I think people have a lot more than me. Considering most of my deaths has been to the lava inside our house, I said that's not bad. Again. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Damn it, I thought I could ride the rope. Ow. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I don't know if I can get to the fan. I think it's too far away. I think I need to go inside and turn it off that way. Oh, wait, hold on. Why don't I just... Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm being silly. According to my headphones, I'm being battery low. I'm using wireless headphones. With these guys, then we can go inside, turn it off, and then maybe get there. Oh, perfect. Hold on, we swap out my headphones. The way they get around the battery low headphones is I've got 2 ear pods. I can just keep one in at all times and then swap out the other one when it goes low. That's my strategy for Bluetooth headsets, not to ever run out. Let's see, can I get inside? What do you mean this hole isn't big enough? Oh, there we go. Hey, turn off the engine. All right, that's good. Engine off. Now we can reverse it and hopefully get it back on its feet again. I don't really know why it did that though. Why did it do that? Was it because of the elevator? To be honest, we have had a lot of problems with the elevators. We could have come up with maybe a better way to get up and down. I just thought an elevator would be cool. A ladder, like a ladder, or like a rope ladder. A rope ladder that we could roll out would have been perfect. Unfortunately, I don't believe that exists. Get on. Wait, hold on. What if I get on top of here? Get on top of the fan instead. Oh. That isn't what I wanted. Oh. Okay, I guess that worked. I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. Nice. Reverse. Said they wanted handles to be able to climb you aboard your ships and not placing ladders. Yeah, handles. I think the handles thing wouldn't work because my dream was to have the island always be hovering. That's what I wanted. And that wouldn't really work with handles. I said a rope ladder would be perfect. Or if we could drop the... You know, how about we just reduce the amount of weight on the elevator? That might be enough. Like, all we really need is 1 seat. Realistically. We don't need 4 seats. I don't have friends. I don't think many people are playing anymore. That might work enough that it doesn't become a weight problem anymore. Alright, turn her up. Take her up to 2. Okay. Take her up to 6. Alright, turn her off, turn her off, turn her off. Turn her off, turn her off. Oh god, we got so close to the ocean there. I was so scared. Alright, are we good? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a little bit too close. Little bit too close to comfort there. Alright. Whew, that should be fine, though. Let's... Other way. That was almost another water adventure. Even no one's going to play anything anymore. Well, it depends how long SKYRIM RP lasts. Who knows? I'm sure the hype is still going to be there. Take her up to 4. Let's get her up to the sky. Oh god, that could have ended up really bad in the hole too. There we go. Right back on track. All right, let's go get rid of some of these elevators. I think we only need the one, to be honest. If I'm being so for real. Actually, do I want this side or the other side? The other side actually might be better because that's going to be further out. Then we remove this side. Do a seat on one side and weight block on the other. Well, I say we just go 2 seats if we're keeping it like that. And then I pick you up. Oh. I'm going to need a replacement shaft. Hold on. Otherwise, it won't work. And I do like it working. Hashtag work. Jason's alt character, Work Fergus. I didn't think that through. Oh. We're unbalanced now. Oh. Hold on. We're not balanced anymore. Gulp. Okay, well. We still have the one seat. This is fine. We still have one seat at the very least. If I can get the rotations good. If I can get the rotations good. How does this never work for me? There's something fundamental I'm just not understanding with the rotation system in this. I don't know what it is. What if I go boom? What do I not get about this? Because most machines automatically go where a axle point is. I don't know why this one doesn't. It's annoying that it doesn't. There we go. Wait, nope. And okay, what if I get it like this and then come on. This is the one I have the most trouble with as well. All the other ones are fine. It's this one that's the biggest pain. Why do you not go the way I... Okay, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Alright. Wait, I gotta make these separate physics objects though, don't I? That's gonna be hard. Because it's gonna be included in the glue otherwise, like the honey glue. I didn't think about that part. It was already separated? Not really, no. Unless you mean the one that's down there, but that one's long gone. I was making a new one instead. Actually, I wanted to make this one more out, didn't I? God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be even harder now. Got this, I got this. Scream. That's upside down. There we go. Alright, and then if I make the thingy mabob. Like so. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so that does work. Okay, it does work then. Okay, that I meant to do that. To test that it worked. That was entirely on purpose. Alright, this is good. So now, if I were to do rope connector into you, and with this as well, and now you don't work. Are you serious? How? What? What? Is it the seat? Is it the seat doing it? Why does it not work now? It literally just worked. Like 3 seconds ago. Well, let me test them. So what if I were to grab super glue now? And super glue it. Eh? Do I need to make it do I need to get a physics assembler maybe? No, because that might destroy the whole ship. Huh. So if I take it, huh. So it was the rope connector? That was the problem? Huh? Or why? What? So the rope connector is the problem here. Well, no, it should be fine. Oh, but the rope connect. Oh, wait, I see. You see, I see. Keeping it IC. I never keep it IC. I'm always OOC. Everyone knows that. That could have ended really badly. Let me get rid of this as well. All right, and then connector with you, and then destroy you. Ooh! We appear to have a problem here. Pretty big problem. Ugh. Why? Oh, man. I don't even know why that happened. Hell. I knew the elevators would be the death of me. I just knew it. Hold on, let's see. Can we fix this with our genius? So what we should get here is a gear shift. No, it's always been a gyro one. The bottom one at the very least. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna borrow gear shift from over here because I'm not really using it for much. Am I? It's used for the smelter, but that's fine. More important things right now. Let's go underneath. Let's kill the engine. I'm gonna grab redstone link as well with our signature iron coin. We'll put some more things away real quick. Today might just be rescue missions. It's fine. Oh god, Skyrim RP's in an hour. God damn, it's already flown by so quickly. Alright, go 15. Alright, so let's go down here. So we want fish form, go. We're really in the seaweeds right now. Good thing I recharged my water. Let's see if we can make ourselves in. Screw the drowned. We've moved in next to the drowned for now, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Is it really the other side? There's just a ruined portal down here, too. nothing beats the curse of binding protection for mending shoes we found like first day. Nothing's beaten that so far in terms of loot. Hey Crow, how you doing? We have once again landed our ship in the water. It's always in the water every single time. Wait, why did I even come in here? What? Why did I go in here? I want to go down below. Oh, come on. Swim on in. Come on. Oh, I'm not swimming. Nope. And getting rescued again? Nope, I'm rescuing myself. I'm doing it myself. Is what I'm doing. Oh god, this orientation is throwing me off though. Alright, so there it is. So what I gotta do is I gotta put the gear shift somewhere along this line. I'm thinking, so let me see. How is this all organized? So that is no, because that isn't gonna work. That goes there. Oh god, I really hate this orientation. This is making me sick. That goes into the chain drives. This goes over there, which goes into the propeller. Alright. Rescue balloon or levitate block on top. That would probably help out a lot. Levitate is cheating. So I could put that there. Wait, no. I can put this like... Move this. And then remove... Yep, SKYRIM RP is back in the menu in about an hour if everything works out correctly. There's no guarantee that it'll work correctly, but we'll see. And gear shift into vertical gear box. Then we attach you with you. And what haven't we used yet? I don't think we've used phone. I am whitelisted, yeah. Receiver. Alright. Okay, and then that means I should be able to switch this now if I go... How do I change the controls of this again? I click while sneaking, okay. I need to make it so space... No, I can't do space. Up does that. Let's do down does the gear shift. So... Spoon with phone. So now when I have this... Oh. Huh. It doesn't stay on. Why do you not stay on? Oh, it probably needs to be a switch, doesn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. That should be okay for what we're trying to do here, though. Keyword is should. We won't need to keep it in that forever. Let's try and get ourselves out. Ugh. I'm trying to see if we reverse it and then, like, shoot it upwards, is that gonna work? Let's see. You'll see the genius behind my decisions here soon. We got this, we got this. Okay, okay. Crank you up to 4. And... gear shift. Alright, alright, and... blast it. Up, up. Yeah! Nope. Almost. Almost a yeah. Hold on, but if we just... do that again. Okay, and then... down. And release. Okay, and try that again. And down. Please. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, 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 up. Stabilizers, you're not stabilizing. Okay, maybe we got this down to... Let's go down to like maybe a solid 2. Alright, try this again. It's definitely probably the best way we've found so far. Okay, and then up, up, up. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I should have done that way sooner. Okay, we saved ourselves from the water. We actually have a good way to get out of the water now. This is good news. All right. Perfect. Now we're back in the air. Where the hell are we, though? Oh, yeah, we're trying to sort out the elevator. Hold on. Let's try and finish the elevator. And... boom. I don't have a second seat. God damn it. What would balance that out then? Actually, I'll just make another seat. They're not hard to make, are they? Just how much come out of the water? I mean, we can make a pretty solid boat in the future, though. Right? We can make a pretty good flying boat with all we've learned with all this. Every other flying machine after this is going to be super easy. Anything to anchor it? Not really. I'm hoping now that we've made this smaller, I'm hoping it'll work better. Yeah, hopefully this won't make you move as much anymore. In fact, I might need to counterbalance the back now because it is moving this way. Let me counterbalance this by moving some dirt. Might it be enough? Almost there, almost there. Hold on. Eat more dirt. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'd say we're hovering pretty good. If anything's leaning a bit more that way. Leaning a bit this way? Maybe a little bit this way, so let's remove that. Which way are we moving now? Feels like we're moving slightly that way. So I remove you. And we're trying to get this perfectly balanced so it doesn't move. That looks to be perfectly balanced. I don't think we're moving. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's go back home and try and lower the elevator again. Remember, that's what this is all for. We're trying to get home to move the elevator. It just turned out to be a lot more of a project than I thought. All right, spin back home. Didn't turn out to be as easy as I initially thought it would be. Making an orthopter yet? I mean, making a helicopter would be pretty easy. Making like a very, very small flying machine, like with an underneath fan, would work pretty good. I was thinking you could theoretically make one of those, oh, what's it called? You see them in swamps where it's like a giant fan at the back of a boat? I forget what they're called, though. I always see them in swamps specifically. I'm pretty sure they're in GTA as well. GTA 6 in the trailer. Since you know there's going to be a lot of swamps. Imagine a plane that flaps. That'd be kind of cool, though. Yeah, I think a plane may be a little bit too much for me. And again, we made this work somehow. This is kind of a plane, minus a few steps. I think Kubi's got the best flying machine, though. Considering it requires no power whatsoever, I'd say Kubi's got the best. Balloon, a fan boat, and zoom. I mean, I don't think you'd even need the balloon. I think you could make it zoom on its own. But what we can do now, we got roughly about like an hour until Skyrim RP pops off. We could try and make some little doohickeys. Like very miniature doohickeys and see how they do. I kind of want to try like a smaller version of this. Like really, really small. Like one fan sort of small. As in like, you know, one sail underneath sort of small. Make them really fast. I kind of want to try something really fast. Like a hovercraft? Yeah, like a hovercraft. Steering is the only thing I haven't like perfected yet. Steering seems to be like the hardest thing with most flying machines. I can't say anyone's got it perfect just yet. Let's reduce this down to 1. Boom. Am I still in the controls? Yep, I am. Do not be alarmed. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Right, and stop. Okay, hopefully this time the elevator will not freak out. I don't know what happened last time. Twice happened last time. I'm hoping now that it's smaller, it shouldn't cause that much of a weight distribution, a weight problem. Did I actually turn the fan on? Hold on, I think I turned the back fan on. I did, damn it. I keep forgetting to disable, get out of that view before doing that. So what we're going to need for that, I think we're going to need the same thing we have downstairs, this gyroscopic thing. Get one of those. If we have the right stuff for it. Get one of those with like a very small craft. Like I want it to be pretty small. I think gyroscopic is the best. I guess we could do it with a regular propeller bearing too. Fighter jet would be wicked. I don't think we got time to make a fighter jet. That seems like a whole other thing. Is that turning still? Should be stabilizing. Let's go get some andesite first. I know we're very low on andesite, so let's go get that. That's the reason we're heading down in the first place. Please don't glitch out. Please don't glitch out. Please don't glitch out. It seems to be stable. Okay, it's definitely moving. Please, 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 please. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. All right, it seems... I think what happened last time is the elevator got stuck on the tree and then it just, like, flung around. It got the propeller at the bottom at just the right angle that it went zoom in. It wasn't balanced anymore. I think that's what happened there. Oh, look how still that is there, though. That's pretty good. All right, let's go get ourselves some andesite. And we'll try and do, like, a very, very mini project here. Very mini project if we can. Like the smallest hovercraft. I think it's possible. Oh, we were really running out in here, weren't we? And again, not really. This is a pretty big andesite deposit. I do see the appeal of getting an andesite generator, though, from what I've seen. These andesite generators also go into making the blaze cakes, right? They need andesite for the blaze cakes. So I definitely do see the appeal of that. We didn't really get to the stage of making, like, a really, really good boiler. We just wanted a boiler that was good enough to get us off the ground. It doesn't seem that hard. It's just about, like, wiring things correctly. That's where the biggest difficulties come. Material-wise, a lot of things are pretty cheap. Surprisingly cheap. And that should be enough for what we need. We don't need super too much. We do gotta get back up, though. Get a tavern over? Most definitely. There's a tavern that I was helping run just before the the server went down. I'm probably just gonna head back to that tavern. It's the Adventurers Guild Tavern. All right, here we go. Back up we go. Perfect. As you? Yep, I was Kelvar. Kelvar Nightborn. Nice to meet you. I'm still kind of perfecting the accent, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think there was someone else there that was a tavern, ran the tavern for a little bit when I was asleep as well. He's gonna be sprinting over there. I'm gonna take time over there. Oh, you're Norbert. It's a shame we weren't able to get that wheat deal going. That would have been so good. What I was actually planning to do just before the server went down is spend a whole day basically just going around making deals for ingredients. I found out who had like the the cabbages and stuff like that. Unfortunately, then the server went down. But that was gonna be my plan that week. Server shutting down threw away a lot of my plans. Anyone with a homestead, you get it? Do you know if people are gonna keep their homesteads, or is it all back up to like first come first serve again? I'm assuming not, because I think the only thing that remained was the like jarls and stuff, right? Like faction leaders. I don't think much else pertained. Though the lore is still there, so who knows? I think we can keep the story that we were having beforehand. Like where the story was at that point, like the Adventurers Guild and everything. The home back. Oh, okay, I imagine hopefully they'll have a good system set up soon for like getting people onto the whitelist. I think they just want to get the server up, then they're going to sort that out. Oh. Perfect. So first of all, we need a gyros. Actually, do we need a gyroscopic one? We'll see if we have a gyroscopic mechanism. If not, then we just go for the regular bearing. I do. Okay. All right, we need brass. All right, all right. I think they're going to slow roll it. I think tonight there's not going to be much of a queue because there isn't that many people whitelisted. There's like 600 max. Not too many. So I imagine they're going to slow roll it over time. We need the wooden slab. Bing, bada, boom. Okay, what else do we need? We need some sails. I got some sails. Alright. We need you. I'm trying to think what else we need for this, because I probably should build this on the ground, not on this. We've got that. What we're going to use for steering, or like going up and down. For, well, power. Power as well. I might just use the engine for power. That's probably going to be the easiest option, right? Where's the engine? Did I put it in here? Wait, what happened to the engine? Did I not pick it up? I could have swore I picked it up, didn't I? Did I leave that stuff? No, because otherwise how would I be in the air? Am I blind? I might be blind. Well, we're pretty close to where we left it last time, so we can just go grab it that way. We probably want a lever. We want one of these. Throttle lever, that's easy enough. This is going to be such a small little doohickey. Would it doohickey? Alright, let's see. Little stick there. Bada bing, bada boom. That plus the engine. Actually, how is this gonna do anything? I'll need another... What's it called? The gear thing to make that work with the throttle. What was it called? It was the It's the thing that we have attached to all the turbines that increase the speed and decrease the speed. Why am I forgetting what it's called right now? There we go. Analog transmission. That's it. Okay. Wait, we were making that last time, but we ran out of sand. Of all things we ran out of, it was sand. Let's get everything else ready for that, though. Then we should just grab that on the ground. Small gear. Probably take 2 small gears. With one of these. Fan frame itself aren't going to weigh much. I guess we'll see how things go. Only one way to learn, and that's through testing. Steering, I don't know how we're going to do steering, though. At the moment, I'm focusing on up and down, more so than steering. Just straight to the moon. Exactly. So let's go get some sand. Sand and paper. I need to remember the paper. Alright. Oh, we need a seat as well, actually. We'll need a seat for this so we can actually stay on it. There's probably some seats down there somewhere, but I do not know where they dropped. Alright. Down we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please. Oh, there's the engine. I see the engine. I also see the seats. There they are. Alright. Boom. Go back up. Less problems. It's definitely not going as fast as it did before in terms of like the weight being distributed. It's still working pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. There's obviously a few things we could change, but we have a way to get it out unstuck now, which basically makes it perfect. Essentially perfect. All right, let's see. There's 2 winches before. Well, it's just because there's more weight. That's the reason. All right, so let's get this design. So we'll want to get some planks. This is pretty good clearing to do this. Oh, I need the sand as well. How can I forget the sand? Forest rough gets everywhere. Rubbing my rose quartz. I forgot that it needs iron as well. I forgot that it needs iron. All right, back up we go. Bring her down. We need flattened iron specifically, so I can't just go get iron from our iron farm. Who knows how much iron's in there at this point? Alright. Back up we go. Whoa. Technically, I could use the remote now to actually lower the place now, too, if that ever becomes a problem. Go with the reverse gear shift. Right, here we go. Don't need this. We can store a few more things as well, because my inventory is an absolute mess. I say that as I store a singular thing. Let's store this. Okay. Boom. Let's sleep through the night as well, because I hate having to deal with mobs. Ooh, I'll need another doohickey thing. The thing that turns into a doohickey. Oh, what's that called? What do you call? I can't remove this, can I? Without unscrewing everything. I can't, like, use this elsewhere, can I? The physics assembler, that's it. Can I take that elsewhere? Or does that have to stay on it for it to remain a physics object? Because otherwise, we can just yoink that one. It's the physics assembler. It's pretty easy to make, however. I guess we could just make another one. Let's play it safe and maybe make another one. Yeah, remove it. I'm taking your word at this. Oh, yeah, you're right. If anything, that makes it safer. Also, let me go boom, boom. Do the transmission. Go. Alright, bring me back down. Please don't crash into anything. Please, please, please. It's like when it gets down to here is when it starts to having problems. When it starts to lean in one way. I guess the only way to counter that is with a counterweight. Up you go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we good. We good. Landed absolutely perfectly. Okay, so we want you. We want to make this as small as possible. We want you. We want you. We want you as new recruit. All right, and then get more of these. I want like a nice little ring around as well. But it has to be. Actually, does it need to be one out? I forget if it needs to be one out. Actually, let's be smart about this. Let's put one of these nearby. What if I make it out of slabs instead? Give it a bit more of a sleeker design. If I go boom, boom, connecting it with slabs, make it just a little sleeker. And I need you on top. Boom. At the moment, this is going to go straight up into our house, but I'm sure that's fine. That won't be a problem. I get you out like so, because it does connect diagonally. Go up like that, up like that. Just you wait. This thing's going to blast off to the moon. So what do we need on top of this? We need the analog transmission on top of this. Connected to a gear on the side. And then... Oh, wait. We need a... Wait, no. Because I got a... No, because it needs to go sideways for the engine. The engine only outputs like that. Okay, easy enough. All we need is... one of you... I don't know why I did that when I already have logs. Just need a vertical gearbox. Easy does it. We'll increase the width there too. At the moment, it's kind of looking like a rocket. It's not as sleek as I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Just because the amount of things we need to plop on top. Need some shafts. Bada bing, bada boom. With a vertical gear. We're basically making the first doohickey we ever made now, I think about it. A refined doohickey, some may say. Alright, that is connected, right? Yep, that's connected. Perfect. I forgot to do this on this side. Wait, that kind of affects it. That's fine. Instead, design-wise, we'll go remove that. That. Okay. So with... I need to put the lever. I guess we gotta put the lever like attached to it for it to work best. Yes, we can do this. Nope, not that. Hold. We got this. We got this. I know what I'm doing. Kind of, not really. But, you know, if it works, it works. Not gonna look the best, but hey, it's... Yeah, definitely. It looks horrible. That's fine, though. It's gonna work. We're going to the moon again. All right, perfect. That's all we need. Next, we gotta glue it. Glue it all together. Oh, I need a seat as well. How can I forget the seat? There we go. It's totally not gonna be leaning in one direction. This is the beauty of Create. You can make such amazing doohickeys. A world of doohickeys. A world of doohickeys awaits you. Go, and then... Oh. Push her that way. Push her that way. I love how smooth this all is. That should be good. Look at this beautiful hovercraft. Now let's just see if it's balanced or not. Physics. Wait, hold on, is it good? Yep, it's good. Physics. Go. Alright. Now, if we... That should keep it still. Alright. Go, my doohickey. Fly. To the moon. To the moon. To the moon. Moon to the moon. Oh wait, it's spinning the wrong way. Hold on. Wait, is it spinning the wrong way? I think it might be spinning the wrong way. Hold on. Other way. The moon. The moon. Okay, it's doing something. But no, I think it was spinning the right way to begin with, right? Because the air's meant to be coming upwards. Right? Am I stupid? Oh, wait, no, I was stupid. Okay, it might be a bit heavy weighted on one side. Okay, it might be a little weighted on one side. Oh, God. Help. Which way was that weighted? That was weighted more so like that side. So if we add some cobble there. Wait, hold on. Wait, can we turn... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I turn it over like so? Did I accidentally just make a boat instead, maybe? Now, hold on. Hold on. We might have this. We might have this. How'd you manage to always hit the water? Everything always leads back to water. Okay, flip over. Flip over. Come on. Come on. Oh, let me just check some real quick. Look, just double checking everything's good for Skyrim. No posts, so I think it should be good. We might need the winch again. I put the winch stuff away in the house. How is the house over there now? I guess it isn't perfectly hovering, huh? It's close enough. Oh, actually, I know how to fix this. Disassemble. Shit. I did not fix it. I made it worse. Well, that's waterlogged now. Let me see. Maybe, hold on. What if it flies with the water? Let me balance out like maybe some more of this on that side. I mean, it might work. Go, my doohickey. Oh, let me remove this. It's time for you to fly. With the water. My doohickey has betrayed me. Ugh. However, we can perfectly hover on top of it. Alternatively, this works. Okay, well, now if I attach a physics assembler, now we can deploy water wherever we wish. No one will expect the water. So at least you know how that water works now when it comes to physics assemblies. That's news. All right. Hold on. I got an idea. When in doubt, we learned this. When in doubt, add more sails. When in doubt, more sails. We learned this the hard way. Okay. This is a lot easier to get up and down now, too. We may have made the first flying boat. Alright, how's this going? That's still going good. Wait, no, hold on. I need to... Doohickey? Go, my doohickey. Come on, stabilize, stabilize. Oh! Come on, my doohickey. No! Why must you always land top heavy? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I still have my water gear. Hold on. I don't even know where I am. Turn this off. Where's my seat? There's my seat. If I can just get back on my seat. There we go. Okay. There might be... I mean, the water is equal around it. So theoretically, it shouldn't even have an effect on it. I'm bad at theoretics, though. And see, it's so much easier to get back on top, too. How did... Oh, that's like that. Okay, okay. Well, I can fix this. The problem is we weren't high enough power. That's the problem. There we go. Doohickey. And... in the water again. I have learned not a single thing through making my flying house. I have not learned anything. And this is proof of it. How we made the flying house work is unknown. Speaking of, where is my house? I don't see my... Oh, there it is. It is slowly but surely getting further away from us right now. I thought I had it perfectly balanced. I think I may have thought incorrectly. Hot air balloon for much easier. Yeah, we never went for a hot air balloon because we thought it'd be too easy. But maybe there's a reason you go for the hot air balloon. Maybe that's a pretty cheap stabilizer. Wait, the water sources remain. Interesting. New grief? New way to grief? Physics assembler? Doohickey? New way to epically troll in Minecraft? Alright, well, yeah, I don't think this doohickey's gonna work. I think this requires a lot more work. We stole the ocean water and we're drinking it ourselves. I'm trying to think, what can we do? Because it's definitely imbalanced, right? It's definitely imbalanced. It seems to lean a bit more in one direction than the other. Let's see. So it leans more this way because we have the physics assembler there. Where's the physics assembler? What if I make this physics assembler a bit more central, like so? Centralize it. Let's see. It can't go worse than it's gone before, right? Doohickey, go! Uh-oh. Maybe we need to start at lower. Maybe we're going too high too fast. Like I said, the water works for us getting up and down. Alright, let's go more like... Let's start like a solid 2. Let's start with like a solid 2. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It doesn't seem to like the water too well. The water appears to be some sort of issue. Okay, well, at least we can, like, do front heavy. Well, I think the water might be the problem. It might be too water heavy. Anyone thirsty? Anyone want to drink all that water? I can't even remove it because it's an infinite water source. Oh no. The only way to get rid of the water is by getting a sponge, I'm pretty sure. Die. So when you get waterlogged, you are very much waterlogged. Can I move like this? Okay, I move that one. Okay, one water source down, many to go. All right. Gotta remove this one. You gotta remove it upside down. How's flying going? It's going okay. We're trying a different doohickey. I'm trying to make a smaller doohickey. But very quickly because I don't have time to make anything larger. We're only 20 minutes away from Skyrim RP right now. I probably need a BRB beforehand to go get water as well. Because, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of talking. A lot of talking in a different voice. Guys go, no. Wait, unless it did. No. It's open at 8 p.m. British time. I think. Pretty sure. Which is in 30 minutes. Oh, sorry, I missed. For some reason, I thought you said 2 hours ago. Sorry. Now, the public server opens up at 11 p.m., so that'd be 4 hours from now, roughly. No, 3 hours. 3 hours and a bit from now is when the public server opens. 2 p.m., not 2. Luckily, they did the localized thing, so I'm basing it on that. Okay, I don't think we're going to unwaterlog this. You know what? Maybe this doohickey was a little bit of a failure. Let me harvest his bones. There we go. We'll leave it here as a remembrance. Let's go at least get to our house before we get ready for Skyrim. Where did I park my house? There it is. It only floated away a little bit. It isn't perfectly hovering, but it kind of works. Let's at least get back up there. Surely if I drop the elevator amongst a bunch of trees, it should be fine, right? Look at that beautiful thing. That took us a whole week worth of work, that did. Turns out the whole problem was that my building design was pretty bad and also it needed more sales.
PSS.
Come here, house. Psst. Come on. Oh God. Come on, house, Dr. House. Let's see, which side is the elevator on now? Is it on this side? I want me to find out. Ow. That is my elevator. Oh, there it is. I gotta catch the elevator. Evac's here! Evac's here! Go! Perfect. I actually really like the elevator. It feels like an emergency evac helicopter. If only we could make it drop down further, which I think we can if we add more rope, right? I think there's a way you could extend it further. All right, time to send her to the skies. What was the limit? 8. I think the limit was 9. To the skies. This is where the house belongs, amongst the clouds. It's beautiful, isn't it? Such a beautiful doohickey we made here. I think we can go a little bit higher. I think we can get much higher. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I never thought we'd get to this point. This is good news. What if I drop the elevator now? What happens? How far down does it go? Does it go beneath the clouds? Only one way to find out. That goes down pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the limit of it. It's definitely counterweighting us too, which isn't the best. Back up. Oh, this mod is so cool though. The whole crate mod alone is so cool, and then you add this on top too. Oh, it's just so cool. It's amazing how well this all works together physics-wise, especially on a multiplayer server. This sort of modding would have been like this is top tier. The sort of thing you wouldn't even believe would be possible in Minecraft like 10 years ago. When like tech mods first started coming out. This is like a whole nother level of tech mod. It is so goddamn cool. Now I can just live amongst the clouds. How are we doing charcoal wise too? Like we did a lot of flying last couple days. How much charcoal did we get down to? Did we actually have an infinite supply? Oh, it's not working. Uh-oh. We're at 9,000. Wait, why isn't this working? What? Oh, it's because it's connected to the shaft that I removed. Oh. All things considered, the fact that I disconnected that and it's still at 9,900, it's only going down by 100 charcoal since then. That's not bad. I think I was over panicking about the charcoal usage, to be honest. Considering we had 20,000 logs to work with, I don't think we're ever going to actually have any problems with it. Realistically, not really. Damn. I think we made a very solid doohickey here. Very, very solid doohickey. All right, but with that done, well, I say that done, we probably should just get ourselves prepared for SKYRIM RP now. It's roughly about 20 minutes away, but I want to take a little BRB here beforehand to go get myself some water. Important to stay hydrated, especially when you're talking and yapping for long periods at a time. So I probably best go get it now. So I'm a BRB here just real quick. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. BRB. I'm back. Got myself some fresh water to help out the throat because we are about to do a lot of in-game yapping. I was making sure we got everything prepared here. I think I've got everything prepared that I can get prepared. It's one of those things where you can only really get like so prepared beforehand and then you just gotta see what works. As far as I'm aware, I got the latest launcher. I've got Skyrim. I've got a fresh install of Skyrim. I've installed everything on the Vortex, I think. Keyword there is I think. Oh, so I'm just getting things sorted there. So we should, again, keyword is should be good to go here soon. I think we're about 10 minutes off from the server launching. If the server does get delayed again, we'll probably just, you know, go play a little bit more of Minecraft. But let's see, with any luck, there won't be a delay. Hopefully, here's hoping. Make sure your plugins are active in Vortex. Good call. They all say enabled, so I'm assuming they're all good. Yeah, they're all on. Yo, let's get our bardcore going. So I like having some bardcore in the background for Skyrim. There we go, turn that up. Perfect. Yeah, I think I've got that all set up. What else do I need to get set up? Let me get the title changed as well. Elvar Nightborn. And it is, double checking the server name because I don't want to misspell it and be a stupid idiot. Keizaal. Keizaal RP whitelist. Oh, perfect. Just making sure everything's all set up good. So I think I've got an idea of where we get started. Because I still think it's probably not the best idea to hang around Whiterun for too long with so many people loading in at once. It's probably kind of a good idea to spread out just to help the server load, rather than like stay in that area. But I don't think we should make a beeline for the Adventurers Guild either, because I think there'll be a lot of people going that way. Or like, maybe I should rephrase that actually. People are probably going to take some time to get over there. So we should probably give it a little bit before we beeline there. So what I'm thinking in the meantime is what we should do is try and get some cooking supplies. Because my cooking was almost maximum cooking before the server reset. And I got there basically within 2 days thanks to the amount of things people were bringing me. So we should be able to get there pretty fast again. Maybe not to the same extent though. That was like pretty fast before. It's fine if we take a little bit longer for that. So that's set. So I've got a honey teriyaki slow cooking chicken in the kitchen right now, and it smells absolutely gorgeous. Having that with some rice, bit of green onion, gonna be absolutely lovely later. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a slow cook meal today, and also it was going out of date today, so you know I kind of had to use it. I have a bad habit of always waiting until like the day of, you know, date of expiration before actually having the food. Then I feel like I'm using it more correctly, even though that isn't like the best. I'm freezing it afterwards, so it should be fine. As long as it's cooked, it should be okay. I hope. It's never had any problems before, but I guess we'll have to wait and see for that. Hopefully no problems again. That's all good. Oh, also another thing I need to double check is the key bindings, because I think they've reset some of the key bindings since last time. Let me double check that. But I think we'd go on a little trip to go get some fish and get some salt, and then we circle back over to the Adventurers Guild. I think that probably should be our move. But also, I gotta make sure I don't make too much of a habit of always being at that tavern. But I think for the first few days, we gotta spend some time there to, like, set our hooves in. Or whatever Nords have. Heels? Yeah, heels. That's what I was thinking of. Not hooves, heels. Alright, let me have a look. See, what are the key bindings again? They've changed, but also I gotta, like, make sure it's all good. I've set my push to talk to V. That should be okay. Animation menu is G. Context is X. Skills is K. Alright, that should work. Browser, nicknames. Yeah, X is what you use to, like, interact with people, right? That's you do, like, the greeting thing so you can see their names. Yes, that is good. I might need to change my key bindings when I'm in, because I think N is set to something else by default in Skyrim. That's fine, though. We'll have time to get that sorted. And also, I know now as well, voice chat is not active when you're in the character creator. I was so paranoid of that the first time that when I was yapping to you guys that everyone in the server could hear. I was really scared about that. But it seems that we're good. We're fine. We're also in a position now where we've kind of gotten over our new server fears. Like, whenever I join a new RP server, I find it so hard to talk to people, even though I've done RP for years. You get that sort of feeling of like, first day at a new school sort of feel. You usually get out of it pretty quickly, though. Once you get like one good conversation going, it usually, those worries kind of fall away. Usually it's pretty alright. Just confirm everything is set. Yep. How do I spell Kelvar again? I forget. Did I spell Kelvar with 2 A's or 1 A? I think I spelled it with 1 A, right? I think it was with 1 A. It's Stendar is 2 A's. That's where I'm getting confused. Kelvar follows Stendar. No, Stendar is 2 R's, not 2 A's. Oh. Do I make him 2 A's? Would that sound more mystical if I make it Kelvar with 2 A's? Kelvar. I mean, if there's any time to change it, now would be the time to change it. I think we should be okay. I'm just looking forward to get back into RP again. I have been fiending for it. Like I said, it's been difficult to resist booting up 5M last couple weeks. Just because I've been on that RP kick again. But I've been taking a good break. I made sure I was taking a break from 5M. Might even be a break until 5.0, depending how things go. We'll see how long things go here, to be honest. You should be good, though. I say, Kit Kat, how you doing? Kit Kat, sorry. So we're only 5 minutes out now. This is perfect. Yeah, so what I did in the time of the server being down is I did more research around things in the Elder Scrolls lore to try and, like, build up a bit more history for the character. The only thing I didn't look too much into is Whiterun. I should have done a bit more research into that. Because certainly he spent a lot of his years, like older years, as a guard in Whiterun. But before then, he was a Vigilant of Stendar, which just so happens that the Adventurers Guild is right next to their headquarters in Skyrim. That was actually completely unintentional. I found out about Stendar and the Vigilant of Stendars, and then found out they're right next to us. It seemed to work out pretty good. I've been looking a lot into like that, into like Stendar, the deity themselves. I just wanted to have like, I thought it'd be a good characteristic to have the character be worshipping a specific deity. I thought that add a little bit more lore and like things we can play off by doing that. So he is a follower of Stendar, who is a god of mercy. And other things too, but mainly mercy. They're typically referred to as the god of mercy. I was been doing research into other things as well. Maybe not things that are really appropriate, like, the Eye of Magnus. I don't really need to know about the Eye of Magnus. But it's cool. There's some really cool Elder Scrolls lore there if you really dig into it. A lot of neat stuff out there. Unfortunately, the Vigilants of Stendar don't actually have that much lore behind them. They're the purpose of the Vigilants of Stendar in Skyrim, or at least the base game of Skyrim, is to die. They get destroyed during the Dawn God DLC. Like, pretty early on. Like, from level 10 onwards, they'll be destroyed. So, there's not really much lore built for them. But that's kind of good. That's a bit more of a blank slate to work with, if anything. The lore is, though, that the Dawn God, the founding members of the Dawn God came from the Vigilants of Stendar. And the Vigilants of Stendar started after the Oblivion Crisis 200 years ago. They've been around for a hot minute. Let's see. Just double checking everything's all good. I think so. And it's here. Just making sure we got everything ready. Oh, I don't want to join too early accidentally. I'm waiting. I'm holding. I think everything's correct. If we have to wait through a little queue, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. I'm hoping since we usually do start streaming a little bit earlier, queue won't be too much of an issue for us. That's what I'm hoping. Because usually these RP servers pop off more so in NA than EU. At least from my history. Though I'm mainly basing that on NoPixel, but still. Even like the early days of NoPixel 4.0, I guess the EU did have a bit of a queue. Nothing too bad though. I remember before I got the Prio and NoPixel, I used to literally like wake up at server restart, join the queue, then go back to sleep. And I was actually annoyed if I got in instantly because I couldn't go back to sleep. That was like 2022 sort of NoPixel. Like, not like right after the 3.0 boom, but still pretty close by, like a couple months out. So glad I don't have to do that anymore. Don't want to do that for this either. All good. The browser says that it's up to date. I didn't download a new browser, but it had the Vortex stuff on it, so I was hoping that was good. Is there the 3 p.m. EST, which is south NA Prime? Peak is 5/7 though. What about 6/7, huh? Yeah, that typically is right. Like that is NA Prime time. I think it's weird. NoPixel, I think, isn't like most traffic in NA Prime time these days though. I think like prime time in NoPixel these days is more so like an hour or two ago. That's when most people are around. There isn't really like some NA specific groups, at least not too many of them anymore. A lot of them are more NA EU based. Even Babylon is a lot more EU based. Stream bias? True. I guess I am basing it on me, the times that I get to watch. Let's see, 2 more minutes. I am keeping an eye on the stuff. In 1 minute, okay. MP has a lot of streamers? True. Okay, we're 1 minute out. Oh god, the queue is probably going to get destroyed with this. Let's see if we can make this work, though. Oh, I might have to get rid of the Vunling for now. Why Vunling? Snap. Because we are going to go on the side view. There we go. Right, give it a few more seconds here. Day streamers try to catch EU and NA. I guess that makes sense since that is the prime time. See, the reason why I went for more like 4 p.m. start time when I was streaming NoPixel is because I was trying to get in before most streamers went online. But, you know, things adjusted and changed. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We should be good to connect. I shall wait for confirmation. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's see. I'm going to try and boot up. Let's see if we get in. I shouldn't AFK for 10 minutes, otherwise I get kicked. All right, switch on over. Give it a second to run. Hold on, I just gotta change the settings here. And social edition, there we go. Let's see, am I in? Nothing just yet. No queue or anything popped up, which is a little concerning. Do I quit and rejoin, you think? Let me check the console thing. The console thing usually gives good information for this. Let's see. It seems to still be moving. Max logging delay reached received. Okay, I think I might need to reset real quick. Try this again. It's fine. Trial and error, it happens. Try this again. It's already filling up. There's already 112 players according to this. God, I hope I set this up correctly. Please tell me I set this up correctly. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Hey, there we go. Great new character. All right, we're in. And we crashed. Okay, we're not in. All right, I spoke too soon. Uh, okay, let's try that again. That is concerning, if that is the case. Let's see. Try this again. The fact that showed is a good sign, though. Male unknown. Let's trash that real quick. And not delete your only character. Okay.
That it is.
Hey, there we go.
I'm not joking.
All right, turn that down for now. All right, so if I remember correctly, we based this on this dude. Okay, head, complexion, a little bit on the older side. Dirt, let's see. Don't really want any dirt. He has a scar underneath his eye. Like so. War paint, no war paint. Pretty strong nose. Yeah, that's pretty strong nose. Maybe not like, yeah, that's good. A little bit of a Chad chin, jaw height. A little bit. Jaw forward. I don't want to mess with that too much. Let's blast up the bar tunes while we do this. Our loft lines. What are the loft lines? Yeah, not too much there. Chin color, neck color. Nope, that's all good. Eyes. What eye color did I make him? Oh no, he had a blind in one eye. That was it. Green but blind in one eye. That was it. Alright, alright. Eye width. Depth. A little bit deep. A little bit sunken in. Eye shadow. Maybe a little bit. Kind of makes him look a little bit more tired. Brow. Oh, these specifics are hard sometimes. That should be okay. Like I said, I don't fully remember what it was before. Yeah, that should do. Oh, that's all good. Mouth shape. That's good by me. Mouth height. Low, mouth forward. No, that's good. Chin width. A little bit Chad-like. He's a little bit on the older side. Chin forward, don't want to miss that. Hair. Hair's important. I think we had this hair. Yeah, I think this hair looks right. We'll make it a little bit darker. No, that should be okay. I think that's how we had him before. Facial hair. No, we didn't have much facial hair. This was about right. There we go. Kelvar. Perfect. Finish name character. Yep. Kelvar. There we go. Kelvar Nightborn. Did I want to do double A? I kind of like the double A, to be honest. Kelvar. Yeah, Kelvar. There we go. Boom.
Your mic's working.
Thank you.
All right, we're in.
Nexius.
Step one. Yep.
Need your master crafting. I'm gonna grind. I need the grind. I only have like 30 minutes. I need the grind.
Default. Yep, that's all good. Begin our journey.
How can I not be a generic door?
Let's walk. Wait, Caps's walk. There we go. All right, perfect. We're good to go. Our basic supplies. Much better starting gear this time, too.
Hey, cheater, come here. How did you get in here?
Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's make our journey. Let's read the last one. I think they combined it all into one by the looks of it. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's how you probably decide where you start, actually. I should have started... Oh, this is fine.
Oh wow, it's so vibrant. It sounds.
Turn volume up. Does it look different? This definitely looks different to what it looked like before. Am I crazy? Or is this different than what it was? What's stock at this time? It's just different clothes. The clothes were a lot more potato sack looking last time. Right, let's make our way. Evening. Alright, to Windhelm we go. I said we'll do a little loop to get ourselves some starting cooking supplies, then we head over to the hall and we start paying people to get some supplies. I think that's the schmoove here. How's the volume though? Is everything good? I turn the bard up a little bit more, just a smidgen up more. A lot of this is looking new, right? They must have done some custom 3D work. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know if that was possible or not, to be honest. I wonder if that means we still have our dead body friend. Well, not dead body, our friend that's been eating too much jam. I wonder if we still have that or not. Our jammed up buddy. This is perfect though. Actually, I remember last time. Hold on. Let me adjust the volume. I want my own music. Turn the music way down. There we go. Any customer, the 1,000 mods use. Oh yeah, I forget about that. I forget that there's like a million different Skyrim mods for this. Add like custom things too. You don't have to do all your own work. Compared to 5M where like most things are done pretty shoddily, there's a lot of stuff with Skyrim that are pretty well refined. Very well defined, if I do say so. Alright, perfect though. This feels good. We're back in. Might take me a minute to get fully locked back in, but I think we make this little journey, get our bearings again, and then we head back. And hopefully no one steals me tavern before then. Harvest some cotton along the way too, because I know there's a certain somebody that needs that. Actually, there's a lot of cotton here. God damn. Actually, there's so much cotton here. Oh, we're gonna get something stylish quickly. Perfect. Off we go. Quick stop by Windhelm, then back over to the Adventurers Guild. I think it's good that we don't just make a full beeline there. Especially since we'll need supplies. I can't wait to see Lawman trapped at the forge for 1,000 hours again. I'm sure he's gonna love that.
/ me gets on server to claim the tavern first.
No,
Hooch Devil.
please. There's only so many taverns. I was lucky that they didn't. I was the first one there to claim that one. But to be fair, it's not like anyone actually owns it. I didn't actually own it. You know me. I never
/
actually
me
owned any of
is
the buildings I
tavern.
own. No, don't be the tavern either. Unless you got good fish inside. We need plenty of fish with salt. Right, this is all good though. Let's keep making our way down. I forget how much of a trek it is over that way. A little bit of a journey never hurt anyone. So the way that we did this last time is that we had people, we basically got our cooking level up by purely through trade. Pretty much purely through trade. And it did work out pretty good, to be fair. It was through trade and through the Adventurers Guild sending people out to go do quests to get the stuff too. That helped out a bunch too. Now that we got the starting gear, we actually do have about 40 septum to use to do that. I'm saying we use our septum to go do that. If people are looking for quests to go do. I think we should pay 1 septum per salt, 1 septum per fish. And then we sell the fish for 4 septum. I think that's probably a good way to do it. Make double back what we put in. Since the fish is pretty basic anyway, I think it's fine. Then the more, like, we'll probably adjust the price as time goes on. Exactly, bartering quests. 10,007 for 1 salt. That's one of the things with a player-ran economy. It's very hard to keep things balanced. GTA runs into that issue a lot too. It takes a lot of money to convince someone to do anything these days. But the good thing with the Adventurers Guild is that they're getting people to... They send people to us to test them first. That's how it's been working so far. I imagine it's going to take like a good day or two for everyone to get settled back into. With technical difficulties and whatnot. I know at least 3 fish spots we can go to and salt spots too. At least enough to get some trade going. And of course there's the everything the heck of it. Oh yeah, I forget that MMOs have had that issue since the dawn of time too. Slash me yoinks fish. Yoink. Slash me yoinks fish. How much fish is that? 4 salmon. Nice. Gotta get out of here before the guards spot me. Oh, so I swear to God, if we see Kraken's character again, they make me do that whole song and dance to get them water. They're ending up like the body in the basement. It's nice to have everything back here, though. I'm hoping they have no more issues that they run into. It's such a cool project they're doing here. I can't imagine the amount of back-end work this sort of thing takes. But it's so cool. This is what people want Elder Scrolls Online to be. I'm hoping my microphone works as well, otherwise it'll get awkward quickly. 50 minutes to no issues. It's amazingly stable. The only time I've ever seen the server unstable is when there was 1,000 people on. Other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing, all things considered. It's genuinely impressive. Huge props to the devs of it. The devs and the admins, because the admins have the whole task of like making sure everything's balanced, making sure people aren't misbehaving, making sure people aren't Jasoning it. Where are you going? We're doing a quick supply run to get fish before we head back up to the Adventurers Guild. So we have something that we can sell. And then we're going to use the money that we earn and have on us to get people to go get fish for us. As well as salt. Okay, so what Jason did with that exact details. I actually never found out what he did. But knowing Jason, yeah. I love Jason. He's a wacky guy. Salt, salt. Or salt pile's nice. Salt. Oh, actually tells you when you've picked stuff up now too in the system. Wouldn't actually say. I don't think it was anything that bad. But like, it was probably something unserious. Because remember, this is a very immersive server. You can't do it like GTA where it's pretty unimmersive. You can't do like the whole thing of making OOC comments. I still blame Chief for that. He popularized that in GTRP. Every server delves into that when Fingal comes along. Every single time. And how long Chief will last? I think he'll be okay. Chief is a good role player. He knows when to reel it in if needs be. He's very good at that. He's usually the handler of Jason. Typically. See, that is now 8 salmon meat. Nice. Evening there, friend.
Hello there.
Let's try and not swim too much in the water. we make our way up to Dawnstar now, we should get enough fish to at least start cooking with. Are you avoiding the water as well? Let's not get too cold out here.
Of course.
If you do Fingaldan. Honestly, I think Chief is one of the few people that could make a character like that work. I think he could do Fingaldan, but like only make subtle references otherwise. I don't think he'd go full Fingaldan like in GTA. No, like waiting outside people's houses saying they're Papa John's to get inside a inside a house party that we weren't invited to. And the only way they can get him out is by kicking everyone out the house. That's a classic. Perfect. He went on a few fishing trips earlier. Something crazy happened. We crashed the house a few more times, but we eventually found a system that we could make ourselves unstuck without having to get out of the house. So, you know, progress. Alright, this is perfect though. Is the audio okay to you guys so far, by the way? Is it all good? Not too low, not too high? I guess it'd be easy to balance when we actually meet people. Seems good? Perfect. Perfect. Being busy dealing with coaches and not completing their work? Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. I had the joy of a fire check system in my apartment this morning that was meant to be at 10, but then it turns out it was between 10 and 12 and they came at 12. I woke up early for nothing. I'm feeling that tired. I was also supposed to be on have a call about something with someone today as well, but it got delayed a month. And it was already delayed from like 2 weeks ago. Love that sort of stuff. Always great. All right, this is fine. There we go. There's a salmon spotted. Going in for the kill. Second set of salmon spotted. I wonder if there has been any changes to the fort over that way. It's interesting that Wyron had so many changes done to it. I wonder if the other cities have had changes done to them. Yoink. Dip, 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 dip. I switched sign off the pumps to the sea, but they just haven't done yet in the trim ceiling mission. Oh, that's fun. Sorry you're dealing with that, Spazzles. Hopefully you can get that resolved soon. 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. they have an entry by default clause. Yeah, it's never fun. I hate those things as well, where it's like, oh yeah, if you cancel like this meeting ahead of time, like too close to the actual meeting time, you get penalized, and then they cancel it close to the meeting time, and there's nothing you can do about it. You rearrange your whole day to make a meeting, and then like literally a minute before they cancel it. Love that. All right, let's make our way over to the tavern. We've made a good little loop here now. When we get close to the tavern, we'll start RP walking. Rules of thee, not for me. Yeah. I said it was meant to be 2 weeks ago, got cancelled last minute. It was meant to be today and they cancelled it. It wasn't last minute today they cancelled it. It was like 2 hours before, but still. I was already prepared. It has been delayed till next month. As in like end of next month. It's nothing too serious anyway, but it still is a bit of a pain. There it is. I wonder if anyone's made it this far yet. I hope we're not like speed running over here. All right, Alright, get a bit closer and then slash me RP walk. Ah, perfect. Another RP walker. Wait, is that who I think it is from last time? Evening there, friend.
Hail, traveler.
How goes it?
Well, thus far, it would seem we are the first to arrive here at Fort Dunstad.
It does seem so. I was about to head to the tavern and get some fish cooking. See if I can get things starting going there again.
Excellent. More could at your service.
Nice to meet you. It's Kelvar. Kelvar Nightborn.
Kelvar. I will remember this well. A good clan always has a good cook. My expectations are high.
Yes, I'm interested to see how things go here. My plan is to help run the keep there. Keep things well supplied, food and whatnot. Maybe give some budding adventurers some supplies, or some quests to go to get me some supplies as well.
Ah, yeah. Keeping things moving with quests is a wise move.
Exactly.
I work with the bloody compass that operates out of here as well.
Ah, right. I imagine you'll be right back on that forge again. I know there's a few of you over there last time.
I have not seen Kaelanor yet, but his forging is ceaseless. And if need be, I can always replace him.
I'm sure they'll be over this way in no time. Everyone's still getting themselves recovered from the storm.
This is true. Good luck to you, Kelvar.
Good luck to you too. If you need any salmon or fish or anything, do let me know. Gonna get some cooking now.
Very well. For now, I'm going to go get some charcoal burned up and get some ink smell. Start the process for that, you know.
Alright, best of luck to you. Be seeing you. Hey, Mallow, thanks for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and animate emotes, as always, Mallow. Much appreciated. Nice. My voice works. This is good to know. Fort Dunstad. Perfect. Oh, I imagine it's closed, isn't it? Nope. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Let's head inside. Oh. Hey, Jericho, thanks to bits. Ah, home sweet home. If only I remembered what this place was called. The Saber Cat or something. Cooking time. Yep. Some steak. Yep. Yep. I don't think there's an easier way to do this. Found an easier way to do it. Let's see, this is skills. Okay. Cooking. Why didn't I get any XP for that? The hell, man. I cooked that, right? Ooh, maybe I need to cook better things than salmon steak, maybe. Ooh. Okay. It just came back online 25 minutes ago. Let's see. So what else things can we make then? Venison chops, mammoth steaks. You might need a good variety of things then to get going. Butter, jug of milk. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Is that dead body still down there? Sorry, the person that's eating too much jam. Do you think they're still down there? Yep. Yep, still eating too much jam. Happens to the best of us. Too much snowberries, you know. All right, perfect. Everything's pretty well set up. Interesting we didn't get any XP for that, though. For doing the cooking. Maybe we need to set it as our masters? Or maybe we just need to do so much more with it. Either way, I'm setting it as my master. Yep. There we go, perfect. Nice, the art of gastronomy. Perfect. Hey, thanks for the bits, kid. All right, let's get ourselves situated outside, see if anyone comes by. And it's like we never left. What is this place called then? I forget what this tavern's actually called. The Stumbling Saber Cat, that's it. The Stumbling Saber Cat. Good to know, good to know. Evening there, friend.
Greetings, bro.
How goes it?
Great. How are you, my friend?
Doing quite well, quite well. Was just making sure everything here was nice and tidy.
You need some food, my friend. I believe I remember you working at the tavern before, am I correct?
That is correct. It's Kelvar Nightborn. Always looking for more food and salt and never can get enough.
Greetings, Calvar. My name is Ulrich Silvermark, my friend.
Good to see you there, Ulrich. If you bring me any food or anything, I'll be happy to pay for it. Let's see what you've got.
Here is some salmon, my friend.
Much appreciated. How much you wish in return?
Not much. If you collected any flowers on the way, I'd actually just take...
I've got some cotton, I believe.
That shall work. Yes.
All right, we'll do 1 for 1 for the cotton.
Perfect, my friend. Perfect. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business. If you ever get any more meat or salt, do let me know.
I'll be sure to do that deal with you again, my friend.
Perfect.
Always coming across salmon and other meat.
That's good to know. You'll always be welcome at the Stumbling Saber Cat. That's the name of the tavern, the Stumbling Saber Cat.
Yes, I've been here many of a time, my friend. Many times.
It's a nice spot. Bits on the smaller side, but I feel that makes it more personable. Oh, I wish we had beds to rent or something of the sort.
Yeah, in the basement, if I remember, as a woman sleeping, just always sleeping in it.
Yes, got into too much snowberry jam, she did. Trying to sleep it off. Always sleeping it off.
Yeah, she startled me when I went down there. I was being brought down there for a meeting of sorts, and I thought I was about to be next, but I learned that it was just jam.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Hopefully she'll wake up soon and not cause quite a mess. Be nice to have the bed down there again.
Have you seen anyone else pass through this place yet? You know, there
Not
used to
so
be
many
many
so
people.
far. I think everyone's still getting their bearings after the storm.
Aye, same with me. Yes, I'm looking for my friend with the bloodied compass. You remember?
Yes, I believe I just met one of them on the way here. He went out to go get charcoal, said he'd be back here soon.
Was it Zog, an orc? An orc
It was an
fellow,
orc,
or
but
no?
I don't believe it was Zog.
Oh, maybe Mole Gorak.
Potentially. I will admit names aren't always the best in this old brain sometimes. That sounds about right. They said they're gonna get charcoal, then come back here and take over the forge if no one else is here. Or at least man it, not take it over. That's a different thing.
I might go do the same.
No harm in doing so. Like I said, if you get more salt or salmon, do let me know.
Yeah, I'll look on the way, my friend. May the divines bless you, my...
To you as well, friend. To you as well. Yippee! More fish! Yippee! We're already at 16 fish, by the way. This is good news. Alright, salmon. Salmon. Salt might be the problem, though. Yeah, we have salmon, but no salt now. See any XP? Hey, there we go. Now we're getting XP for it. This is good news. Now we just gotta keep buying more when people come by. Or if people looking for quests, we send them out on quests. We're gonna try and catch some people coming here for the Adventurers Guild. Start giving them some starter quests. Which is, you know, to go get us salt. Salt and other supplies. I want to try and pay a fair price for it though. I don't want to be scamming people. Like, we're part of the player economy. I want to make sure that we are doing our part in the player economy. You know, the fun thing as well, actually, is one of the things with Stendar, like worshipping Stendar, which is the god that, or deity that Kelvar worships, is that you're not supposed to hoard wealth. Like, one of the precepts of Stendar is do not hoard wealth or indulge physically. That's one of the precepts of Stendar, so that works out perfectly for us. We don't hoard wealth, we just make it distributed. Honestly, when I was looking up Stendar, they just worked out absolutely perfectly. I said, the Vigilance of Stendar have a base literally right on the other side of that rock there. Before it got destroyed by vampires, but I'm pretty sure it's rebuilt now. Which I did not know when I started looking into that. That was just complete coincidence. I decided Stendar, then it turns out there's a Stendar building right there. Adds to the lore. Evening there, friend.
Good day. Perhaps wasn't expecting to see life over here.
In due time, I'm sure. I think people are out getting things sorted at the moment.
Very well. What is it? Do you live here?
I help run the tavern here, the Stumbling Saber Cat. Selling food and drink, but more so on the food side at the moment. Also buying food as well, if you happen upon some.
Very well. I shall return here when I need food.
Perfect. And if you find any salt or any sort of cookable meats, do let me know as well.
I shall do. I fare you well.
I'll be seeing you. Perfect. I'm already doing my NPC RP. This is great news. I need to get a Vundling sweeping emote. I used to have one for the goblins, but not the Vundlings. So what we could do though, while we wait for more people to show up, we could go get more salt. Because salt is something we're gonna need a lot of for this. Again, I prefer just to send people out to go get it. I think that's just cooler. If people are trickling in, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. We stay here and instead we quest people to go get the salt instead, so they can get like their beginning septums. I like that idea more. This is perfect though. I love the location of this place, because if you look here, it's like there's only one path. If you want to go from Windhelm over to Dawnstar, this is the path you have to go. Or from Wyron to Dawnstar, you have to go through this path. Or if you're going from Solitude over to Windhelm, you got to go through here. It's a really good middle point. Good for traffic. Yeah, I actually started with money this time, which helps. I got 40 gold to start with, so I can actually pay people when they go get me salt and stuff. I'm thinking we start at 1 gold per. 1 gold per salmon, 1 gold per salt. I think that's a fair trade without us going bankrupt instantly. We've already got 16 salmon to sell as well, which potentially, if we sell at 4 septum per, that is already a decent bit of money. But ideally, I want to mainly do trade. Like, we trade food for supplies. Ain't any less than that? Well, I could just give them nothing and say, you got work experience. We're paying you an exposure to the Adventurers Guild. I gotta try and find a passing tailor as well that can get us a better outfit. That's one of the reasons I was picking up the cotton. Because, you know, this isn't exactly... I mean, honestly, this is not the worst Tavern Keeper fit. It's definitely better than what the default clothing was before. Much, much better. But also, one of the benefits of this place as well is that there is a giant forge, like, right over that way. And that's where a lot of people have been getting their, like, smithing and stuff up. Sorry, just checking something, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, I'm wondering as well, if we stay posed like this, is there going to be any problem with the AFK timer? I probably shouldn't stay still for too long now I think about it. I don't know how the AFK timer works. Let's make sure that we're not standing still doing sweeping for too long, because I don't think it gives you a warning. I think it just automatically kicks you. Yes, it'll get in cookie. I was very lucky to get whitelisted, so right in here. We're going to be doing this pretty much all week, by the way. I'm thinking that even Wednesday, instead of day off, I'm going to do more Skyrim. Gotta make the most of it. Is it like, know if you're talking? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what the limit is. Actually, let me check. Did they say anything in the Discord that maybe specifically lays out how it works? Because theoretically, you could set it up so your VoIP is always open so you don't get kicked. Then again, you could always set it up so you spin in circles as well. So, you know, either here or there. Let me have a quick look, see if they've said anything about that. I know they posted something about that, about AFK timer. There's an AFK timer, which is 10 to 15 minutes. You'll get auto-kicked after that time. Do not take too long making your character. Got you. Fair enough to be able to sit down and talk? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Luckily, I don't think the queue's going to get too large today, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully not too much of a problem. Let's see, so we could try and get more salmon. No, we need more salt than salmon. It is going to take people a minute to get here. We'll see. If no one comes by in like the next 5 minutes, let's go get ourselves some more salt and salmon. We'll go back down to Windhelm and get some. Then we'll make our way back up. It's not too far away. It'll only be like 5 minutes if that. Morning EU time, NA will be full up for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping during my usual start time it should be fine. I shouldn't run too many issues with the queue. I can still get my dailies in. The wordles, the connections, all that good stuff. We'll see how things work out though. Obviously there was a lot of hype about this server 2 weeks ago. The server was packed. I think the hype is still there. I know a lot of people that have been addicted to RP, GCRP are itching to do this. And greatly missing it. I give a bit more time. How much cotton do I have as well? I've got 8 cotton, not too much. I know Spot will probably, Grub will probably need some cotton. Let me eat this. And we got the pickaxe and we got the woodcutter's axe now too, which is pretty good. I ideally don't want to do any of the like grindy sort of things. I don't want to just go get charcoal to make money. I want to try and make our money as mostly through this. If needs be, and we do run a bit low. Oh.
Greetings again, my friend.
Hello again there. No more passerbys just yet, unfortunately.
I've got a question for you, so I can help you.
What's that?
I was wondering where I could get salt, so you can make some salmon sticks.
The salt is typically found near Wilhelm by the river. That's where I've seen most of it. I've heard of some near Solitude, but I don't really know where. Windhelm is your best bet, though, near the river.
I also got you more salmon if you wish.
Perfect.
Do another trade.
I'll take a bit more salmon. Perfect. This is good news. How many fish he got? We wish to do the same trade or per septum this time.
I'll take 9 septums. Seems fair.
Sounds good to me. Yep, that's usually what I pay for. Alright, there you go. Appreciate it. I said if we get some more salt, that'd be
No
great.
problem, my friend. Yes, I'll go look for some salt.
Alright, perfect. Well, you know where I'll be. Perfect. More salmon. How much salmon I got me at the moment? That's already up to 14 more salmon. As well as 16 salmon more. This is good news. I keep sweeping. Thank goodness for the sweep mode. Oh yeah, I love doing Quest Giver RP. It's something I was trying to do more on Max. It's just really hard to do so. Ban the salty salmon. That would be a good tavern name. Stumbling Sabercat ain't too bad. Not my choice, but you know. The Last Call, that's another good name. I know we used that in GTA, but we didn't really use it much. Basically, what we're doing right now is we're being that quest giver that asks for like 5 boar hides in Goldshire. Get me 5 salt and 5 salmon, and I'll give you 5 gold. 10 gold, actually. That's more my rate. Unfortunately, the only worry is if we're going to be getting more people selling than buying. We're the keeper because this is technically not our spot to claim. Technically, but technically, Thorn is the one that owns this keep and therefore this tavern, I believe. Level 1 money grind quest. We go to the Bay Hales. The wheat bales, whatever they're called. I know that's where people go for money. I'll hold you in. We're currently in Fort Dunstead is where we are. That's where the Adventurers Guild is. And we just so happen to want to run a tavern, and they needed a tavern here that needed to be ran. So it worked out perfect. And Kelvar has his own reasons too. One being the vigilance over there. 100 people baling hay right now. I mean, understandable. People want to get their starting stuff. I said for me though, I want to try and make it through trade the best we can. Yeah, the Pale, that's where we are. And it would be a great time to rename the tavern. True. Maybe we can get rid of that body in the basement too. That'd be nice. Sorry, the person that's sleeping while eating jam in the basement. They ate way too much jam. The body is still there, yeah. Add more bodies just to spite you? That could happen. There's just so much jam. They're just eating so much. Their belly's just full. I am wondering if people are going to make their way over here again. Like I said, we had a lot of regulars that came through this way. There's some budding alchemists that we're getting in contact with. I'm very curious to see how things go. I'm sure given time. I think everyone's probably just making their characters at the moment. Turns out they all moved and they didn't tell me. Quest out of the way? Yeah, pretty much. I imagine people are taking their time. Main reason I beeline, well, I didn't beeline over here. I did take my time with getting supplies. So I could start giving out quests to people that are coming here early. That's the reason why. Then people have to go get a salt, and, you know, in return, we get better at cooking. We're already at 60 XP. That's pretty good. We're going to be a master chef in no time. I do wonder if the AFK timer does come into play or not when we're doing an emote. This is basically what we do when we're waiting for people to come back. I used to do the same with the Liquid Library too. Sweep outside the doors while waiting for people to show up. It basically just shows people that there's someone here, rather than sitting inside when people might not know. Just have a little putter around every so often. Should be enough to split it up. I said we'll get into some daily routines too as time goes on. I said part of the precepts of Stendar is that you're supposed to pray to him every day. So we'll find a good spot for that. Either we try and go to the top of the mountain or we go elsewhere. Top of the mountain could be kind of cool. We're manning the forest as best as we can. I mean, there is an altar of Stendar inside the Vigilance too. But that's not too far of a walk. Go on a bit more of a walk. I like the idea of just going up the mountain. Pray to Stendar at the top of the mountain. Hopefully, we should try and get ourselves on the chest up there too, if we can. That's what we're gonna try and do before the server shut down. Because then we can leave all our food at the end of the day up there, and say someone else is man the tavern when we're away, they can go get it from up there. I think that was the problem they ran into last time. Because obviously I had all the food on me because I had nowhere to put it. But when the next person came along, they didn't really have much to sell. So I heard they were upcharging a bunch. They were selling stuff for like 15 septim per. We came to an agreement to sell a bit cheaper. Considering how far away we are from like a main city, I think selling for cheaper makes sense. We're not doing main city prices. Fought off a troll single-handedly. I hated fighting the frost trolls in base Skyrim. No way in hell I'm going to be able to do it. I was doing worse than that, to be honest. I think if you overcharge people, it dissuades them from coming back. Because, you know, the price of a salmon shouldn't be like half the cost of a sword. At most, it should be like a tenth of the price, if that. You gotta think of like the player economy as a whole. Like, a suit of armor is gonna be way more expensive than a piece of fish. Just makes the most sense. We'll see though. I think as we get recipes like the beef stew with more ingredients, which you probably be selling mainly beef stew, we'll probably have to upcharge a bit more then. Same with alcohol too. I think we're charging 10 septim per alcohol. That's because there's more harder to get at the time. Unicorn? Maybe something I've got a lot of experience with doing store RP in GTA. I have this whole thing as well with robot retail where I'd put like the desired items that are cheaper towards the bottom of the menu and the more like expensive stuff higher, but it might catch someone's eye. They'd have to scroll past it, but they'd at least see it, and that might make them interested. That was my strategy with robot retail. Desired stuff near the bottom, higher price stuff near the top. No matter what, you're gonna see the higher price stuff. And it might just be interesting to someone. Maybe a repair kit is interesting. I think it's the repair kits I put at the top. That was the more expensive one. It's been a while since robot retail. Stores and convenience stores. It's the strategy. Can't really do that here, but I'm sure we'll find some ways to employ things. Hope you guys don't mind having a little meat here in the corner while we do this as well. If we get into like some proper RP scenes, I'll go to like different scenes to make it better. I just like being here. I'm just poking out, saying hello, saying hi. Maybe we should go. No, maybe we should go and get some salt. So I gotta find out where the other salt deposits are, to be honest. I know of Windhelm, but apparently there's some near Solitude too. Again, could make a good daily trip for us. The salt rounds. That way we always have at least a cheaper option for food. Number two, we'll get there. You know, alcohol, pricing that up. We'll take like the Scran route of pricing up the alcohol and have the food be cheaper, like they do during Scrandal. There's definitely ways about it. Just gotta find what ways work. It's a different sort of market in this world. Alright, let's adjust ourselves. Oh, does anyone actually buy the forge yet? Let's have a little potter around while we wait for people to show up. I'm curious if anyone has made it to the forge. Because last time, there was always someone at the forge. Were these stables here last time? I think they were. It's hard to remember what was here and what wasn't here. Ooh, is that a water well over here? Damn, if Kraken comes back looking for water RP again, we know where we got an RP walk now. I think... Actually, it doesn't really look like an active well. Okay, maybe not. I don't think that's an active well. And no one by the forge yet either. I wonder if they will get any sort of custom stuff done here. I said it would be nice to get rid of that dead body. But I guess they're there for now. It's a nice little keep here, though. I'm not really the biggest fan of snow environments, but I think this is okay. I feel like that tower... Was that tower there last time? I really cannot remember what was here last time and what wasn't. I feel like I would have seen more people on that tower. I just kind of want to have a look at that tower. It definitely seems that there are some changes done to the map. There's definitely new stuff over by Whiterun. Wouldn't be surprised that maybe a new thing here or two. Not a bad tower. I know we had a few guards that were posted on the wall last time. Gives them a bit more of a patrol route now. You know, another thing we gotta find out is where people get milk from. Milk let us make wheels of cheese, and I want to make more wheels of cheese next time. This time. Because there was the cheese that people were getting from the mammoths. That seems pretty unsanitary, mammoth cheese. I'm assuming there's cows out there you can milk. I remember I made at least one wheel of cheese last time, and it was delicious. Yeah, I did see Highlander cows at one point. I'm assuming you milk those. What if we get like cows here? That'd be kind of cute. I wonder if there has been any other changes here. Can I have a look at the alchemist table? Little bit of a potter back. So we gotta try and quest someone to get us some... We gotta find a tailor that we can quest to get us a better outfit as well. Can't have our tavern keep looking like this. So what does it look like? Is this still the same? Looks to still be the same. I don't think this is the alchemy table that makes the alcohol, is it? That doesn't make the alcohol, it makes the alchemy. The doy. Now the alcohol table is the alchemy table. Well, it ends in a Y. It's more like alchemy. There's no me in alchemy. Depending how you spell it. Okay, see, I think most of this is still the same. I'm imagining there's probably not many things in the Skyrim, like, modding that has changed this specific location. I highly doubt it. Now, there is a few that have changed the Vigilance of Stendar building over that way. I know that much. Not sure if anyone ever decided to mod this place. I wouldn't be surprised if someone does look to make a custom one, though, for the Adventurers Guild. That would be kind of cool. I do want to pop over to the Visions of Stendar. I don't want to... In case that guy comes back, I don't want to... I did tell him I would be here. If he's able to get us salt, of course. It might be worth us going and get some of our own supplies too. This fish is pretty good right now, but salt is definitely going to be a bit more of a commodity. Again, we got piles of salt last time. That's going to take some time to get. I want to get better recipes now. Anyway, back to position. And we sweep. There we go. Back to work. I think I made him pretty close to how he was before. I did kind of base him mainly around that preset. There's only so far you can really go with the character creation in Skyrim. It doesn't really get to super insane levels like GTA. You can't go full Monster Factory with it. You can get kind of close though, depending. I'm sorry, just adjusting the volume. A little bit lower should be good. There we go. Perfect. He's gotta find out where people find cows. I remember Rorikstead had a few cows. I couldn't milk them. Maybe I was unskilled. I'm not a professional milker just yet. I don't have my milk levels up. Yet. I just make sure I'm staying hydrated. He who comes through. I'm hoping I can give someone another quest here soon. I need some people out to go get me more salt. This fish is easy to get. It's the salt is the hard part. I'm gonna run out of the ratio. At the moment, I got like 15 salmon steaks. Not the most when it comes to salt. They're not super duper too much, but at least I got the salmon steaks. I'll keep people well fed. I will probably donate some over to the Adventurers Guild too, so they have some food to survive on. Doesn't really make too much sense for the Adventurers Guild to be buying too much food. One thing I was wondering about as well, is there a day and night cycle? I don't remember there being a day and night cycle last time. I don't know if that's changed or not. I do not remember it ever being nighttime. I could have been wrong on that though. It just felt like it was always daytime. Unfortunately, there isn't many street lamps here to light up the area. And again, Skyrim nighttime doesn't get super dark, unless you have it heavily modded. It's fine though, we're holding down the fort for now. If any budding adventurers, their first quests. Best thing we can do. I definitely will be playing this a lot this week. I don't know how long I'll be going tonight, just because I am a little bit sleepy. I'll try and go as long as I can go. Want to make sure we're here for the first day. Otherwise, I'll be feeling a lot of FOMO. RP servers like this, when they first get going, the FOMO is absolutely real. That's what gets people hooked on GTA RP. FOMO, fear of missing out, hits hard. Because again, if you miss one day, it feels like you miss 1 month sometimes. These days in GTA, it feels the opposite. Miss 1 month, it feels like you miss 1 day. But that's just because, you know, speed of things changing, not really much changing. I'm actually kind of surprised how quiet it is here at the moment. I was expecting some more adventurers to be coming through. And we could go get ourselves some of our own supplies. No harm in popping down to Windhelm, maybe grabbing some more salt for ourselves. If we head down that way, we'll probably run into the other guy on the way there too. Yeah, maybe we'll go do that. Let's not just stand here all day while people are still making their way over here. Unless we see anyone on the horizon. No, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe we should make ourselves some more salt then. Maybe it is best to go get ourselves some more salt then. At least for now. And if we RP walk, it'll take our time. Maybe some more fish on the way too. Oh. Greetings there again.
Greetings, my friend.
Any luck on your
Did my hay
journeys?
bales? Yeah, journeys came back very well. Made some septums, collected some plants, and now I'm gonna go back to Solitude.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Unfortunately, not many people have come through just yet. Think I might go get myself some more supplies in the meantime.
Perhaps look for the salt deposits that are near Solitude. It would be a lot less of a trek than Windhelm, yes?
I believe Windhelm's closer, is it not?
Perhaps they're the same ways away.
It's about equal distance as far as I remember. The thing is, I know where the salt deposits are in Windhelm.
I'll look while I'm in Solitude, and maybe I could help you out with some salt. Other
If you
than
do
that,
find any, do let me know.
I will let you know, and I'll show you where it is. And
That'd be much appreciated, friend.
blessings upon you, my friend.
I'll be seeing you. Alright, let's go get ourselves some salt then. I think that's probably the best use of our time right now. I think everyone's still taking their time to get over here, which is fine. Let's make our way over to Windhelm, get some salt. Which comes from milk tanks. I'm not sure if those are in Skyrim, unfortunately. Alright, let's pick up the pace. No harm in getting some more supplies. Help get our cooking up a little bit more too. More food, the better. I don't really want to go do the Hellbell stuff. I really don't want to do anything that gets to Septim other than through trade. I think that works out better overall. Is that a dead mammoth? Oh, we can get some mammoth cheese now I think about it. I do know where some mammoth cheese is. It depends if that area is clear or not. And again, mammoth cheese isn't that good. It's not only the most delectable of things to be serving at a fine establishment like ours, minus the dead body. If you forget about the dead body in the basement, it's a pretty fine establishment. You know, we got like the saber count on the wall is like drinking alcohol is kind of funny. Again, ignoring the fact that there is a dead body in the basement. Can I just milk some almonds or oats? I don't think we have almonds or oats. Those don't exist in this time period. They haven't invented them yet. Low-key though, I prefer oat milk. I mainly drink oat milk. I just find it has a better texture. I think it tastes better. Wheat milk, is that a thing? I think oat milk in coffee and porridge is delicious. Is that dairy alright? I mean, to each their own. I think there's milk variants of a lot of things though, isn't there? I swear I've heard of pumpkin milk before. I try not to think too much about it. I don't know what the process for that is like. Like I said, I stick to oat milk and regular milk typically. But mainly oat milk. I only really have oat milk in these days. I find that it lasts a lot longer than regular milk too. Which is also nice because I only ever use it for coffee. Maybe some porridge from here and there. Up to. Slash me grab salmon. We really don't need too much more salmon. It's mainly salt that we need now. tip. We have like, I think 20 salmon that we gotta cook. I'm not a thief, I'm a borrower. It's not like anyone was using it. Just a little yoink. They won't miss 4 whole salmon. Some simple salmon won't be missed. Now, Windhelm is typically pretty poppin'. Are that bandits roaming in the RP roads or something like that in the RP mods? I think there is bandit camps. Not sure about the roads, though. The roads are pretty safe unless someone RPs being a bandit. Which there is RP bandits out there. Not sure if they would have made it this far just yet, because I don't think many people have weapons and such. But the trade-off is that if an RP bandit is caught like a certain amount of times, they will be executed and they have to perm their character. You can't just like, you bandit, get caught, get out, bandit, get caught, so on and so forth. You can't GTA it. You bandit someone, they call the guards on you, and then you go like kill them, and then you go back in, and then you just do the cycle all over again. Bit more permanent prizes to doing crime. Yeah, you can also become kill on sight in certain areas too. I think it's a fair trade-off. I like the idea of doing a bandit character. From mob, no. There isn't a. The mobs can kill you, but you just get risen out of local temple. You can lose some of your things though. Like the things that are on you if you die. I think you can lose like armor and stuff. 3 chances bandit according to RP rules. Yeah, that's it. I think that's a fair way to do it, to be honest. As it kind of keeps the bandits on their toes. Because obviously, it's hard for the guards to really patrol everything at all times. I doubt they get caught that easily. But it also adds a bit more thrill to it as well. Like the thrill of getting caught as bandit. Otherwise, what's the point? Consequences make RP at the end of the day. A thing that many forget. Salt. Slash me grabs handful of salt. Yippee, 2 salt. Yippee, 3 salt. Oh god. The boss you can probably get away with pretty consistently. Pretty much, yeah. I've always hated loot boxing in GTA. I heard stories like people first day on the server, they'd have like everything stolen from them, including like their phone, their ID, everything. First day on the server. That sort of thing can really deter people from servers. Like and they don't really get much RP out of it other than like, oh yeah, I've just lost everything to this guy that was masked up that I have no idea who it is. I probably never will. So you gotta be careful with people's first day on the server. One bad experience can really turn you away. I always like doing taxi RP. I like being that good first experience for people. Ease them in rather than throw them at the deep end. Nice. Got more salt, got more salmon. This is good news. That's not RP. Yeah, I think there'll be a way for people to get into the whitelist soon. They haven't fully laid out how they're going to do it just yet. Or at least there's no way to like for us to help out just yet. I imagine in time there will though. That's how you fish? Yeah, unfortunately there's no other way to fish. I wish there was. It's referral now, but I imagine at some point that'll change. Because how are people in the whitelist going to refer people in public if they're not paying public, you know? We'll see how things work out. I think over time they'll try and open up more though. Because obviously there's going to be a lot of hype to the server now, but over time, I imagine 3 servers is going to be overkill. But obviously they want to make sure that everyone can play, so that's why they've done 3 servers, which I definitely do admire. Don't want anyone to feel left out. And Grace aren't limited which server they play on. True. I was actually watching Joe Fudge earlier. He's saying that if EU's kind of quiet, he might play more public, which I think is a good way to do it. Games going between servers. Yeah, and also like Jarl roles and like roles of power are going to be a lot more prominent in public as well. Evening. Yeah, I can see that happening. I think merging public into whitelist is going to be hard if they don't keep the same lore. Though they could make an event about that too, to be fair. Like merging of two realms could be kind of an interesting event and still have everything be canon. If it gets to that point. Evening there.
Hello, traveler.
No berries. I'll maintain less than people on a whitelist server. We'll see how things go over time. It happens with every RP server. There'll be a boom at the beginning and it'll slowly trickle away over time. If it's anything like GTA, the boom will last maybe 3 to 4 months. I'm not sure it'll be the same level though. It depends really how many people come through. The boom for 4.0 actually lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I was surprised how many variety streamers actually stayed around for quite a while. But over time, people always like trickle off. It's just how things go. I want to play as long as I can. Depending how scheduled things go. Though I also do want to make sure I'm still doing some variety, because I have been enjoying doing some variety. It's all about balance at the end of the day. So I don't think we need any more salmon meat. I think we just need salt. So let's go cook everything we have right now. We'll get up to like 20 to, I think 30 odd cooked meat. Hopefully we'll get people by that wants to buy it. Yeah, Minecraft was fun. I enjoyed experimenting on there. Eventually there'll be some vintage story servers coming up too, so we'll be playing on those. Then obviously 5.0 whenever that is. People have been saying it might be sooner rather than later, but that could still mean any time. Sooner rather than later could still be like 5 months. Depends what your definition of later is. Later could be like 5 years. How much was last June downtime? How quick this server was? Seems why I saw has to be up there. The GTA even found sweet spot before play expansion. Obviously, booms I always find are like very adjacent on like how many streamers are on, like how many different streamers are trying from different communities. That's what makes No Pixel Booms boom, is because of the fact that there's like many different streamers from many different communities coming to try it out. I know there's a lot of people coming through for Skyrim initially. I'll have to see how things pan out. Obviously streamers bring their audience in and their audience might want to play, so that brings more people to play the server and so on and so forth. And not even just speaking like viewership wise people boom, more like player capacity boom. Before or after 6? I'm thinking before. I still think 6 is going to get delayed personally. We'll have to see though. A little bit more fish that we can cook here. I definitely think we should send people out to get ideally more salt. Because we'll need salt if people bring us different types of meat too through hunting. I imagine people are getting started hunting soon as soon as they get the bows and stuff. Let's see, is anyone else here? Dragon's doing Thunderlord? Oh god. Hey, Chattercups, thanks for the bits. Much appreciated. Greetings there, friend.
Hello.
How goes it?
Oh, it goes.
Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Just passing by, or you here for a minute?
Oh, I'm just passing by.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you. The name's Gelvar. I run the little
Well
tavern
met.
here.
Oh, you
Stumbling
do?
Sabercat.
The stumbling sabercat, you say?
Ah, yes, that's right. We're so of the finest food and alcohol, but mainly food at the moment. Still sorting out the alcohol.
Yes, well, when you figure out the alcohol, perhaps I'll come back and visit.
I'll let you know. And if you're ever looking for septum, we're always looking for salt.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll be seeing you. And through we go. Ooh. If it should happen before 6, yeah, I think it'll happen before then. Most definitely. Will come out before Evercult in January. My thought at the moment is it's going to be like summertime, because that kind of makes sense if you think about it. People being off school, so they have more time to watch. If you think about like them doing it strategically. Okay, I can just spam E and that cooks too. Yippee! Okay, we're actually pretty close to being next level. Yatta! And we have 28 salmon sticks. Not bad. Yeah, we definitely need someone to get us more salt. Salt is definitely the bottleneck at the moment. And we sweep. It feels like not too many people have made their way over here just yet. I imagine people are taking their time. More big games before the end of the year has been pretty dry so far. Yeah, there's not really much coming out that I can really think of. The last big one was probably Crimson Desert, but I just had no interest in that. It seemed like a cool tech demo, but there wasn't like much story from what I heard. Honestly, even the Friend Slap stuff recently hasn't really been the best. The golf game is fun, but people get so into that game. As someone who speaks pretty quietly, that game can be rough. Still fun though, either way. Again, that's another reason why it'd be good for NoPixel to release 5.0 like in the summer, because there's no real games coming out at the moment. Therefore, more streamers be willing to play it, because there's no other games out at the time to stream. I imagine they are choosing their time carefully for it. Just have to wait and see, though. I think it'll be relatively soon. I mean, I'm hoping it's relatively soon. Let's see, we'll do a little ponder around the keep as well, see if anyone is here. See if anyone's made their way here just yet. Is BZO Light with Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I mean, it looked fun to play, but I know, just not for me. I said, I don't really know what games I enjoy playing off stream these days. Honestly, card games like Slay the Spire are usually what I go for. I like games that I can just casually play, not like put too much thought into it. And, you know, can easily pick up and put down. I like those ones. Tamagotchi Life was fun, but I kind of got a little bit tired of that one very quickly. I kind of lost interest in Tamagotchi Life pretty quickly. It's probably something I'll go back to if I have some downtime. I was pretty much just logging on to like buy clothes, and that was kind of it. Didn't feel like making any more Miis. It's fun though. It's definitely fun to play initially. Backpack Battles? I have not, no. I think I've heard that one before though. Like I said, for me, I don't really like playing competitive multiplayer games, so off-stream games are very limited. Who knows? Maybe this will end up like GTA, where I do end up playing a bit of this off stream too. You know, later at night sort of thing. Oh, is that the twins? Greetings there.
Oh, woe is we. Woe is we.
I believe I've met you both before, right?
Oh my. Is that the strange barkeep atop these walls?
Ah, yes it is. Kelvar Nightborn. It's good to see you both again. Feel free to come on through. Come on
Kelvar.
through.
This is a gate. This is not a bar. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just wandering about, doing some sweeping, getting some salmon and salt to cook. Fine food if needs
You seem
be.
to be above your station.
I am. I'll get down. Greetings there, friend.
Hail, friend.
Ah, is that you, Thorn?
Yeah.
Ah, good to see you again. Kelvar, I was the one helping run the tavern.
Yes, I remember. Good to see you.
Ah, good to see you again. Just checking over the gate and saw these two again. I see familiar faces.
How could I forget them?
Very hard to forget,
Thorn,
that's true.
Sarah. Yes, greeting, Thorn, Sarah.
Greetings, ladies.
Hmm.
I'm afraid
So
it's
your
just
fort
us
looks
for the
very in
time being.
disrepair.
Well,
Like, I feel like since last time, like, it's lost its grandeur. There was, like, I feel like there's a lot of holes in the walls, and, like, it's kind of falling
Actually-
apart.
actually looked like this last time.
No,
Looks
no,
the
no.
same.
No, it had glittering walls and, like, ramparts. Yeah.
It's because
Is he talking? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. My crashing? Oh, am I dead? Do I need to relog? Let me try, hold on, let me try entering here and leaving, maybe? Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, god damn it. No, no, am I gonna be stuck in the queue? Uh-oh. Is this something I should try and wait out, or is it better I relog here? It could just be a momentary lag. Might be everyone. Ooh. Damn it, we finally meet people and then it starts lagging. Is it worth... Hold on, let me see if there's people saying anything in Discord. It's everyone? Ooh, okay. There's like 200 people in whitelist, as in the server or in the queue? Yeah, it looks like RIP to me. I think this might be a relog moment. I might regret this, but let's give it a go. Oh, what harm done? Let's at least try. It says there's only 18 people on the server right now, so I'm assuming it was a server reset. If I was to hazard a guess. I don't think it actually shows you the server going down is the thing. What? There is a... Wait, what? It's saying a plugin is having problems. Repair. Plugins.txt does not match the required load order. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Gulp. Plugin stuff that's not required. Oh. Missing 9, extra 1? Rutrow. Oh, is the server down again? Let's see. I guess everything's getting updated right now. That's fine. These things happen. It was moving pretty smoothly beforehand, so that's fine. Okay, I think we just got to give it a little minute here for things to boot back up. I think things are getting sorted. Let me have a look. Is somebody can sort out in the vortex by any chance? This might be outdated. You should deploy mods before modifying it. Deploy now. Confirm? Let's try. Maybe that'll help. The thing is, when it comes to, say, like the mod pack gets updated, does that mean you gotta re-download the whole thing? I wonder how that works. But hey, we saw Thorn and he remembered that we helped with the tavern. That's good news. It just changes? Yeah, but do you have to, how does that work though? Do I gotta go back to the website and like try and re-download? Let me have a look, see. No, it should just change on its own then? Got you. Okay. Let me try and reboot. Give another go here real quick. Or is this something I gotta change manually? Repair and verify. Hold on. I'm assuming that means verify Elder Scrolls? Let me have a look. See. Oh, I need to deploy mods on Nexus. Deploy mods. Deploy that. Deploy. Yep, that's all good. Let's try this again. I said momentary hiccups. They happen. Nope, still having the same problem. I think it's being worked on at the moment. I think people are saying they found solutions, but there isn't. Try. So that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, so it seems to do it automatically, which is definitely helpful. Okay. Momentary pauses. You know, let's... Oh, I just realized the Bardcore was at 4 volume. Hold on, let me blast that up a bit more. Love me some Bardcore. It seems like everyone's having an issue at the moment. That's fine. See, I like it when that happens because that means I don't have to do anything. Oh, Dev said to reload. Maybe I need to reload Nexus as well? Oh, let me try like reload everything. Maybe some changes will come up. Let me see. That's all good. That's all good. Plugins. Doesn't say I need to deploy anything. Deploy just in case. Once deployed. Yep, that looks good. Let's try that again. I'm still getting the plugins text thing. Repair window. Maybe there's a repair system? Verify and repair files. There we go. The launcher itself has a repair file button. Nope, still problem. Weird. It seems that some people are having issues and some people aren't, which is interesting. Verify. Oh we need to reinstall the mod. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Well, there might be a solution here. Reinstall. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's give this another whirl. Still same problem. Let me try repair and verify. Let me see. Sorry about this little bit of technical difficulties. We expected this. And that happens, which is fine. And we try to deploy mods again. Vortex, there's expected to be some issues with Vortex. Still not a problem. Let me try. Let me try reinstall. No, that doesn't work. Call again. Vortex manually activate plugin. Oh? Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I think I might have found it. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Turns out Vortex disabled the plugin for whatever reason. I love Vortex. I love Vor. I should be back in. I say as I currently have a black screen. Oh, there we go. Again, technical difficulties were expected. Hopefully this means that the public launch later will be a lot smoother for people too, if you think on like the positives. Right, there we go. Swap on over. I need to close a few things because it's blocking the chat. There we go. Back in again.
Oh, do what I say.
Now you're in the position I was before. You qualified for that job?
Overqualified. Yeah.
Well, I can imagine. Oh, I didn't realize you were both there. You two, I guess, are quite overqualified for that job then if I didn't even see you.
Exactly. Blended right in.
Very much so.
Mercy, mastery, mystery.
Yeah, and I was using my water face and everything.
Yep, water face and everything.
Your what face?
No. Water. What is a different thing?
Your
Yes,
water
what is the
face.
concept?
Got you, alright. Well, again, it is good seeing you both again.
Galvar, did you get old?
I've been old. I didn't get, well, I guess technically I did get old.
Spring chicken.
Yes.
Not at all. Old body, old head. Nothing's changed there.
The lives of men is so strange to us.
Yes, allow us to hit you with an ancient unmarried phrase. Let me shake your hand.
I mean, a Nord growing this old is a privilege around these parts. Not many get to achieve. Good seeing you both again.
Yes, it is good seeing you, Kelvar. How have you fared?
Yes, we hope you have been walking with the three.
I've been alright, you know, getting us supplied again after our supplies dried out. Speaking of, if you're ever looking for some septum, we need more salt.
We have a handful.
Oh, right. How much you got?
Let me ruffle through my pockets real quick.
Ruffle, ruffle.
I'd say I have about 3 handfuls worth of salt.
And I have about 7.
Alright, I usually pay about 1 septum per, if you're alright with that.
Mm.
Or I can trade for
Lovely.
food, too.
We also have some of that, and because, well, I suppose we are members of this Adventurers Guild, we're not really sure. We'll offer you some food for free.
Alright, well, at least
Raw,
give you
of
some
course.
cooked food for your trouble.
Oh, we much appreciate that here.
See how much they get us, then we'll give them some. Take a turn. 3 salt piles, nice, okay. Ooh, nice, you got some rabbit leg out there.
Yes, and much venison, but we're keeping that for ourselves.
That's
Yes, we have been
understandable.
hunting down the four-legged Keizaal of this land and biting their neck vein.
That sounds you've been hard at work. Can't say there's been too many people coming through here just yet, but I'm sure in due time.
Ooh, these look wonderful.
There you go. I said if you get any more, do let me know.
We have a little more.
Ooh, perfect. Hopefully soon be getting some better food here. Some nice beef stew I think will be nice, especially in this weather.
Ooh. Are you perhaps looking for any particular ingredients, Kelvar Nightborn?
Well, I believe for a good beef stew, I'll need some cabbage and some carrots, as well as some beef as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you happen upon
Yes,
any,
we don't know anything about that.
Oh, garlic, not, lettuce, sorry, I need garlic.
We might be able to find that, though.
If any of that, some jugs of milk as well, so I can get some fine cheese here that isn't just mammoth cheese. Better cheese.
Well, if we're in Whiterun, we'll see if we can consort with the farmer, as they are called.
Yes, the farmer. Are you seeing these items I'm offering to you?
Yes. Sorry, just sorted. Oh.
Sometimes the mists are quite thick in these parts.
Yes, the storms get quite harsh.
Hello.
Greetings there.
Hi. I'm Lily.
Everyone's got clothes already? What the hell?
Greetings, Sarah.
Greetings, Sarah.
I don't want to be rude, but are you twins?
I believe they are twins, yes.
We are indeed, or so they say.
Yes, our mother's womb dreamed the same dream.
Oh, the twins are great.
That's cool.
They do this bit in a
Perhaps
lot of
we are
RP
two
games.
sides
I have
of
no
one
idea how
coin,
they
but
do it
it's
so
spinning
well.
really fast.
Yeah, really fast. Sometimes you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, it's making me dizzy.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure.
Yes. And hello.
Well,
Here,
I'm
come shake my
Keizaal.
hand.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you there.
Yes. Do you know if Thorn's in?
The honor is ours, Delgal.
Oh,
I
hello.
believe so, he is.
Hello.
I am Ramduath.
I am Renundin. We are of House Redoran.
Yeah, come shake my hand.
Wow, okay. That's going to be
there
very
you
hard
are.
for me to pronounce.
I tried to report
we
before
expect
the,
nothing from
the
men, so
second
don't
storm
worry.
came through.
Yes.
Greetings, Lele.
Well, the only
Everyone
thing
got
I
these-
ask you
these
to
clothes
expect is
already.
more dead
Good to see you.
vampires.
Yes. Am I correct in that
Oh,
the
you remember
Adventurers
the
Guild
Dawn
is
Guard.
being set up here
I am
in
currently
this
the
realm,
leader.
and not one of the others?
Yes, this one.
Ah, good, good, good.
Yes.
And to you as well. I did
Very
want to see my
excited to
old
continue.
friend.
Delgal was very
Hello.
kind to bring me all the way from Whiterun.
Delgal, good to see you, my friend.
Yes, to you as well. I hope your Adventurers Guild truly flourish.
Thank you kindly. I'm sure it will.
If you want a small tip, I did receive a letter that there are some more bandits in a rift, so if you want to take a visit there, maybe help some jobs get started, you might be able to make some coin.
Aye. Thank you for the knowledge. Yes, once we get set up and our people are armed, we'll definitely head down that way.
Understood. I will be taking my leave though. Leia, will you be good here or?
I should be fine, yes. I think they
Alright.
have.
Well, have
I
a
also
wonderful
don't think
day.
there should be many bandits right now. It is very early in the day.
Well, apparently there is, as I got a letter about them already.
Never be too safe.
Already have bandits. Striking while the iron is hot, I suppose.
Well, they're going to be striking the wrong iron.
It's not even 2 hours and there's already bandits.
I'll be seeking you out soon for some silver blades, my friend.
Ooh, cannot wait. Fort Dawn Guard is up and running now. Currently, I'm letting our second in command. I'm giving him training properly, as he was recently promoted. So if you don't see me, you might see a Khajiit by the name of Lee Ashenford.
The Dawn Guards are set up.
Quite humorous.
Fantastic.
You won't know where the fort is, so if you need to see us, either contact one of the Whiterun Guard, as they can write letters to me, or you can contact somebody in the Rift. The Baron of Shorestone currently is the one who has the most contact with me.
Perfect. Good to know. Thank you, my friend.
No problem. Look
Don't be a
alive,
stranger.
gentlemen. Unlike the undead.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Greetings there. Good to see you again.
Also have such a fancy circlet.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh.
All right, so we need locks, yes?
Aye, please.
Oh, is he the guy
the
that
way.
stores the locks?
We'll just take you to every lockable thing.
Sure.
Here, miss. Shake my hand. I don't believe you have.
Perfect. I'm getting it sorted.
Oh, very well.
I'm assuming I'll be able to
I
get
think I
keys
have
at
with your
some
sister,
point.
though.
Oh, I was about to leap across this. All right.
Well, let's go quickly in the tavern, make sure we can get back inside.
All right, let me try.
Careful move. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you.
Ah, perfect.
You do. Yes, it's by the foot of the bed, if I remember. One of them down here.
This one?
No.
This one?
I guess none of them.
Ooh, perfect. More things we can cook.
It's that one now.
Ha, fantastic.
And you can just give whoever it is access to it later.
Aye.
Oh, perfect. Let's see how much we got now. How are we doing level-wise? Hey, already level 2. Perfect. Let's see, we got anything cool? I don't think we get much at level 2. If I remember correctly. Yeah, if it doesn't want to bother James right now. Yeah, I think that's fair. Just get everything set up near to how it was before. I think that's fair. Actually, the gems have got their hands pretty full. Okay, so how much we got in terms of supplies then? We got... steaks. So we ran out of salt again, but we got 29... we got 30 salmon steaks, 3 rabbit haunch, and 1 leg of goat. Yeah, not too bad. And how much money, actually? 22 monies. Ooh. Getting maybe a tad bit low there. That's fine. We'll get people through looking for food soon, I'm sure.
Hello. Are you the bartender then?
Indeed I am. The barkeep, for sure.
Oh. Do you have any drinks in stock?
No drinks at this time, but plenty of food. Got legs of goat, got some rabbit, and some salmon, of course.
Yeah, salmon. Oh, I'd kill for salmon.
Ah, come on in, come on in.
Oh.
I can't see them. I'm hoping I can see when they come in.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, you're interested in one salmon steak today, then?
Yes, one salmon, please.
Ah, perfect. It'll cost you about 4 septum, if that's alright.
Oh, that's very fine. It's a very cheap price. Thank you.
We try and keep things fair here. And if you're ever looking for some septum, we're always looking to buy more meat and salt, if you happen upon any.
Oh. Of course, of course. I have an apple, if you like.
I'll take an apple.
Mm. Let me give you the 4 septum as well.
Perfect. Septum there for your apple as well.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. I hope that you enjoy. You're here to join the Adventurers Guild, then, are you?
Oh.
I mean, it's definitely fine work if you're looking for it.
Oh, work?
Well, you know, adventuring, that sort of work's always good. If you can stomach it, of course. My old bones aren't really good for it these days.
Yes.
I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully more people will be over this way soon. Used to be quite
Oh, I imagine so. I think a lot are getting their footing elsewhere before coming down.
Very much so.
I saw
Unless
like Goliath and Waitran getting clothing before heading over, maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, I should have got some myself before leaving, but I wanted to make sure that there was food here for people that are coming through. I mean, if you do happen upon some finer clothes, I'd be happy to buy that off here too.
I'll be sure to bring some down. I'm training in it.
I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Into the cold again.
Yeah, I think if we leave again, this should be fine. He says Lele, yeah, Lele, that's it.
How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing well. I'm Lily.
I'm Ulrich Silvermark, my friend. Good to meet you.
Same.
Perfect.
It's great to
Our
meet
first sale.
you. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Unless
They only earned 3 gold, but that's fine.
Yes, I have been here before many times.
Is everyone supposed to be dancing like that?
And I've forgotten in 2 weeks.
I don't believe we have
There we
met
go.
before, no.
Oh. Well, that's great. It's good to see it. I'm glad that the guild is getting back together again.
I too am glad, yes. We go
You
talk to Galvar and give them some salt and some salmon
Oh, yes,
I
yes.
gathered for.
Salt is very much needed. Like, I dropped off some apples.
Greetings, friend.
My name is Ulrich Silvermark, my friend. It is good
More
to meet
people are coming through now.
Thorn, well met.
Thorn just got his keys as well, so that's good. Everything's getting back set up how it was before.
Thorn, do you need some better clothing?
Good to see you again, friend.
What's wrong with my clothing?
I got you some salt pile and
Aren't you a bit cold?
and some more salmon.
No.
Perfect, perfect.
Never mind.
How much were you able to obtain
Are you a
then?
Nord or an Imperial?
No, I'm
I
not.
will admit solitude is not the best, but it's not.
I imagine it could be a bit plentiful and a little bit scarce in some areas.
Find the cold white comforting.
Right, I can pay you for that.
I see.
Perfect.
Unless you're interested in some cooked food in trade.
Oh, yes, it would affect your brand, yes.
Or just the septum for
That
now.
might actually be better.
Alright, how about we do this
some
then?
food soon, so
How about I get you 10 septum and 5 salmon steaks? Is that fair trade?
perfect. Perfect.
Alright, there you go. A pleasure trading with you. Like I said, if you find more salt, do let me know. We'll always need more salt here. I think Windhelm's a bit more plentiful than Solitude.
just along the river in Windhelm, yes?
Yes, you'll see it on your way over there. Hard to miss.
I'll be sure to look. Anything?
Many thanks, friend.
You,
Keizaal, my friend, meet me inside when you're ready. No rush.
Alrighty. How goes it, Mull?
Good. I wanted to bring you some salt so that you could work on cooking.
Perfect. Yes, we'll always need more salt here. How much we're able to get?
Not very much, but it was just one pass.
That's plenty. There you go.
I appreciate it.
Much appreciated, friend.
Of course, I will be back with more inevitably, for I must try and get a lot of the ore that I have smelted.
Perfect. Well, yeah, anytime you get more, do let me know.
Of course. Hey, have a good time, Keizaal.
You too as well, friend. It's good to see you again, Thorn.
Aye, there you are, friend. Come.
You need any food? I've got plenty in stock at the moment.
I could certainly eat.
Let's see what I've got. You know, I was able to obtain a fine leg of lamb. Sure, that'll treat you well.
So, friend, we've got you some storage now, yeah?
That's perfect.
Aye, you'll be able to keep all the food down here. And then, well, I'm assuming if I can trust you to run the inn, perhaps you can find some other people to run it in your stead when you're not around. And then, if we sink some coin into it, perhaps we can get some back. You know?
I think that'll work well.
For the guild.
A good source of income. And, you know, if you have any budding adventurers needing some simple tasks to do, I can always get them some jobs. You know, we hear a lot of things, you know, bandits in certain paths, salt that needs getting. Happy to help out that way as well.
Can you access this now?
You see, I can.
Perfect.
Hold on, let me get your leg of lamb in there for you.
Just be sure to lock it when you're done.
How does... Wait, hold on. How do I...
The same way you'd shake a hand.
Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's probably not it. There we go, got it. Sorry, I just fumbled around with the keys, you know. These old bones aren't very precise these days.
Aye, but...
And reason my adventuring days are behind me.
For whatever you need.
Perfect. I just have to make sure this lady that's eaten all the jam won't get in there.
And if you end up hiring any more staff, let me know and I can give them access.
Perfect. I had a few people before the Grand Storm, but I'll see if I can get some more. Perfect. All right, that is very, very helpful. And also, I can cook more. More salt, more salmon. Perfect. How we doing? Nice. Perfect. We have 37 salmon steaks. Nice. This is good news. Hey, getting that chest is going to be so helpful because that means I can leave food down there when I'm not around. So obviously I can't be around 24/7. That is very, very handy. Times go bad? They don't. No, they seem to last forever. So those salmon steaks will last us a good minute. As long as we can find people to sell them to. We are down to 7 gold already. In fact, let me get some salmon down the chest down below. Just in case there's like a server restart and I'm not able to get back in. That's happened before. The 7 salmon steaks. Well, we haven't had too many people through just yet. This is very, very handy though. I basically have my own personal chest now. Well, a chest for the tavern. He did not pick up his leg of goat. Alright, I cooked that for him and everything, and he just left it there. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? Yep. Perfect. So salmonella comes from? The salmonella didn't exist in this time period. Oh, you know, I imagine he's running around getting everything sorted right now. He's rushing around to get everything back to how it was before. Ouch, nice. Boom. This is good news, though. That definitely makes our job a little bit easier. That means I don't have to keep all the food on me, so I can actually have some inventory space without the worry of someone coming through and just yoinking it all. That is good news. We can be bees. It seems that people are slowly but surely getting their way over here now. I probably should try and get ourselves some more clothes at some point. Some better clothes definitely would be nice. In due time, maybe we'll see the Great Grub. And then we can kill him and steal his robes. Not so great when I'm done with him. Great for now, for sure. Just he waits. I'm sure someone will be on forge duty at some point here soon, too. I think Lawman genuinely spent like 2 days standing there. And now it was all for nothing. I said as well, at least these starting clothes are definitely better than the starting clothes last time. Because before, we were basically in a potato sack. At least this somewhat looks like someone that would actually work at a tavern. Though finer clothes definitely would be nice. Yes, how are we gonna get some money for now? If needs be in the morning, if we are short on gold, we could go do like the hay bales and stuff just to get some extra coin, so that we can still buy stuff from people. I do want to make sure that we're helping the player economy. I remember last time I was kind of bouncing between having loads of money and having no money. At least we're able to get a good amount of starting food before, you know, before too long. We have ways to use our money to make money. Whereas before I started with absolutely nothing, so I had to just make everything myself. Which wasn't always the best. I imagine people will make their way here soon. I imagine when maybe they open the whitelist a bit more to more people too, there'll be a lot more people come through this way. I imagine it won't take too long for that to happen. I see that happening sooner rather than later. Because how many people are even in the server right now, actually? Oh, salmon 6 per die? No, no, no. We're doing 4 septum per salmon. How many people are on the server? Let me check. It's currently at 294.
My friend?
Greetings there, friend. How goes it?
It is going okay. I was wondering if Keizaal was here.
I'm not too sure, unfortunately. We had a few people through that are currently, I believe, by the keep. More so inside near the forge.
I see. I'll head in. I appreciate it. What is your name?
The name's Kelvar Nightborn. I run the inn here. The Stumbling Saber Cat. Ever looking for food, or if you ever have any salt for sale, we're happy to take it.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm a shepherd. I was training under one of the smiths here, so I'm sure we will be seeing each
right.
other.
I'm sure I'll see you about a lot. I said if you ever get a rumble in your belly, I'll be happy to help with that.
Of course, I will keep that in mind, my friend. I'll see you in the...
I'll see you around there, friend. That sounded like Ziggy. He's probably not surprised I'm running a tavern again. You know what? There's no one better to run a tavern than me. Just you wait. When I get a gun room in this tavern, it's gonna be so cool. Like a cool underground moonshining area too. Just wait. Nah, I mean, it's probably not as cool, but still. That's actually something that's missing in this place, those underground tunnels. This place needs an underground tunnel system that like leads you far out to like an easy escape. That'd be kind of cool. Which into the jam body that opens the secret potion cave? Exactly. No one would think to even interact with the jam body. Do evidence and whatnot. Perfect place to hide a secret potion cave. Definitely seems that more people are funneling in now. There's only 300 people on the server by the looks of it. I don't know if that's like the server limit at the moment or maybe people are still going to trickle in. I'd be surprised if there's a queue. Told you the multi-dimensional bartender? Yeah, that's fair. Listen, I just like doing tavern keep RP. I like being the nice warm face for people to see.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, there we go. Hello, greetings.
Sorry, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. Give me a second here. Ah, there we go. Sorry, you know how the storms get over here. Plays tricks with your eyes.
It is crazy out there.
How goes it there, friend?
It goes so good. I am just so happy to be working again, you know? No longer idle and all that.
Very much so. Name's Kelvar, by the way. Kelvar Nightborn. I help run the Stumbling Sabercat here.
Well, my name is Jokes on Spittle. I don't believe we've met before. But
I don't believe so.
I would do work here. I would deliver shipments of meat.
Oh, right. Yeah, if you ever have any meat or salt, we'd be happy to buy it.
Well, I
Or
came
trade.
here because I have some meat right now. If you want some.
Ah, yes, I'll take what you've got.
Oh, yes.
How much you got? Don't have any salt to cook stuff with venison. Mud crabs. Ooh, we've got quite a lot there.
Yes, I am very good at killing small creatures. It's kind of my thing.
Ooh, I'm not sure if I'll be able to afford all that at this time, unless you're willing to trade for cooked food.
Cooked food would be good. I need meal. Raw meat doesn't taste very nice.
Not
I still
too
eat
well,
it,
no.
though.
How about this? How about 10 salmon steaks and 5 septum? Does that sound fair?
What about 5 salmon steaks and like 15 septums?
Highest septum wise I can go right now is 7 septum, unfortunately.
Okay. 8 and 7 maybe then?
8 and 7, that sounds fair to me.
Yes.
There you go. Hopefully be having more septum here soon, just waiting for more people to come through. Everyone's still getting their bearings.
No, I was as well, but then I saw creatures, and I was like, oh wow, time to hunt, I guess.
I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, no harm in doing so.
Yes. Hey, I have a question about Forge over there. Is that free use, or do I have to wait for Forge Master?
Not too familiar how it's operating at the moment. I think we're still waiting for people. There might be some people over there you can talk to, though. They know better than me.
I can go check it out.
Worth a check.
Alright, thank you, Kelvar. We will probably be meeting soon again here. I bring much meat.
Alright, I'll see you again soon there, friend.
Okay, bye, Kelvar.
Be seeing you. Maybe we can ask the government for a loan? Not even a loan, a grant, a business grant, and destroy the economy like in GTA? It could work. Get $10 million for nothing. Yeah, so we're out of money now. Only trade we'll do now for supplies is cooked food until we can make some more septum. Because we have a lot of cooked food. We have a lot of food, just not much septum to buy with it. I mean, it's one of the things of like doing it this sort of way where we try and help the player economy. We're gonna run out of money pretty quick. By the sounds of it though, Thorn is open for us to have a good business relationship in terms of that. I will make money as time goes on, just for now while we're getting everything set back up. We'll try and trade for meat, otherwise we'll just save our money for salt. Salt is probably going to be the larger thing. With any luck as well, they'll start sending out their guildies to go get supplies for us for free too, to like test them. That'll help out quite a bit too. Retake? Yep, the server's finally back up. Good to be back in the realm. Back in the pale. But we have a lot of meat to cook, just not much salt to cook it with. We also have a chest that we can use now too, which is great. Alright, so let's put the apples in there we're not using. Snowberries. And we'll take some more salmon steak. Yeah, salt is used in pretty much every single recipe, so salt will always be useful. Other things, maybe not so much. Potty in the basement. Yeah, hasn't been removed yet. Still very much there. Lady who ate way too much jam. Way too much jam. You know what it's like with jam. Alright, so we have... How much is that? 13 salmon steaks, and we got a lot of stuff that needs to be cooked. We need a lot more salt. Though mud crab legs, I can't cook those just yet. I need butter to cook mud crab legs. Oh, let's get that locked. And no point carrying it on me if I can't do anything with it. Rest of this we can cook once we get more salt. Almost got you. I mean, it's very good jam. You can't go wrong with some good snowberry jam. We need to try and get more salt here, ideally. And sell more food. We only sold one bit of food so far. Again, we haven't had many people come through, so that's why. It'll balance out, trust me, it'll balance out. I believe in the process. Just gotta be a little bit less generous for now. Oh, Jazzberry Jam's good too. Soon we'll be getting more alcohol here through made by snowberries and jazzberries. I imagine I'll probably take a day or two for like farms and stuff to be given out. After that though, we'll probably start getting more supplies like that. I said it might be worth us doing a little bit of the bale, like the hay stuff in the morning, to get some extra money so we can buy that stuff. We'll work for our stimulus check. Just so we can make sure we can keep the player economy going. We might not be able to get ourselves finer clothes for a little bit here. Might take some time. Yeah, so for now we're not buying any more meat, we'll just buy salt until we get more things sold. Unless the Jarl gives us a stimulus check. Yeah, just a humble innkeeper. Humble retired guard innkeeper. Bones too old to go adventuring. You can still hold the fight if needs be. Still got some muscle memories to these old bones. I do wonder who's going to take up the role of running the forge. That seemed like a whole task within itself. It sounds like they got like really good supplies pretty quickly. Honestly, leveling up this stuff is actually pretty quick if you do it enough. Look, we're already 500 up in the auto gastronomy. Shouldn't be that hard to get to expert. We'll probably get that within the end of tomorrow. Yeah, he's a retired vigilant of Sendar. Well, forcefully retired, you know, since the vigilance of Sendar got destroyed in the SKYRIM era. When they disbanded and got destroyed, he moved on to be a guard in Whiterun. Specifically taking the night shift to try and stay away the beasts of the night. Vampires, the werewolves, the Daedra. How long are we going today? Probably at least go for maybe 2 more hours. I can't go for super too long today just because my voice is a little bit shot, and also I had to wake up early for fire alarm test, which wasn't too fun. We'll go for a little bit longer here. Tomorrow, though, I'll definitely be doing a lot more Skyrim this week. I want to make sure we're here at least a fair bit today so we can get ourselves properly situated. May even be around a little bit off stream to make sure of that too. I'll just need to stop at some point to rest my voice and get some food. Valkyrie? No, in Whiterun. He was a guard in Whiterun. He was 30 years ago, he was a vigilant of Stendar. Then obviously they got destroyed. Then for 20 odd to 30 years, he was a guard in Whiterun. But he still is a worshipper of Stendar. It's one thing, basically why I wanted is I wanted to find a deity to, you know, be associated with Kelvar, a deity that he worshipped. So I went Googling around different deities in Skyrim. And then I found Stendar, and then it turned out Stendar, the visions of Stendar set up literally right over that rock, so it worked out perfectly. Plus, you know, being worshiping Stendar is all about like helping people, you know, stuff like that, not hoarding wealth, which worked out perfect for the character. How old is he? I'm saying he's like in his 50s, 60s. Maybe leaning more 60s. Definitely on the older side. Yeah, I basically tried to do as much research as I could to build up the character when the server was down. I had none of this prepared last time. The forge is going to be another popular spot for sure. I like making older characters sometimes. build a character without having to do the old man voice. He can still handle himself for sure, just the adventuring days are behind him. As I build up a little bit of his lore behind the scenes, but I don't want to. I never like doing too much lore building of a character behind the scenes, because I like a lot of it to come a bit more naturally as I play. Like maybe certain things make sense, so I kind of include that in the lore. Stuff like that. Be a bit more freeform with it. But still have some general idea and general motivations to work with. I'm so happy this is back. I can't wait to see where the Adventurers Guild stuff goes too. That stuff's going to be really cool to see how it evolves. Especially as time goes on, they'll make more enemies.
Leave already.
Hello there again, friend.
Greetings, my friend. I brought you many salt. My journey was very bound.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't really have much septum to buy it with at this time, unfortunately.
Do you have anything to trade other than food?
Just food and a little bit of cotton, that's kind of it.
Perhaps, maybe you owe me? I give it to you, and you owe me?
That can work. How much salt you got? Should hopefully have more septum here soon when more people come through.
I have, I think, nearly 20 salt.
That's some good salt there. I owe you 20 septum then. I'll give you a little bit of free food for the trouble as well.
Perfect.
Perfect. Much appreciated.
Anything to help, my friend. Anything to help.
We have more people around here now, so the keep is slowly but surely filling up.
That's good. Is there anyone at the forge yet? I might take up the forge. I just forged myself this armor, so...
Ooh, very nice. I've seen a few
little
people go that way, but I'm not sure who's manning it.
Let me see.
Worth a check for sure. Alright, we owe him 20 septum. Gotta remember that, 20 septum. We don't buy any more meat, though. We just need salt. We gotta start selling things here. Salt is the only exception. See, let's make more. Make all the fancy stuff first. Nice. And delicious venison. We can charge a little bit more for the venison. And of course, more salmon. Nice. How much did that take us to? Nice. Okay, we're almost at 1,000 XP. Really got to start selling this stuff, though. Nope. I'm sure he's the mob boss. He's taking a lot of our money because he's been supplying us a lot of stuff. I said right now the money might be a little bit slow as more people are kind of getting situated. They won't be super hungry since they'll be, you know, pretty new. I can remember we haven't had to eat once yet. The hunger doesn't persist too quickly. I see it more of like an RP item most than anything, the food. That might change over time though. The thing is as well, there's other food that we can unlock as time goes on that gets you better things too. You know, I think there's food that we can get that restores stamina and restores more health. That comes at the higher tiers. Right now, we just got to grind out those lower tiers. But you've been doing pretty good so far. Yeah, so stock-wise, we're doing pretty solid. 9 rabbit haunch, 22 salmon steak, 5 venison, and 2 leg of goat. Pretty decent spread of food. As I said, these early sanctions are fine to spare out because that helps us get better food. We'll be spending more food when more we have to get more ingredients. We'll need more money for that. That's why I said we got to do those morning wheat runs. I said not now, because more so in the morning when there isn't so many people around. Do a little bit of money grind. Just to ensure that we can keep the player economy going. I don't like turning people away when they got things to sell. I don't like doing that. What sort of NPC turns away items? No Skyrim NPC, I can tell you that much. Always buying, always trading. That's the way it goes. Yeah, like I said, probably won't be going for too much longer tonight just because I am a bit tired. This week we'll be playing a lot of Skyrim RP. I've access to that chest is huge too. That's gonna make it a lot easier to get more people hired on. Make their own septum. When we start getting alcohol as well, that's a very high price thing that we can start selling. That did sell pretty well last time. People coming for meetings, grab a drink. Just a buck on your head and steals your wares. Honestly, if someone did that to me, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be happy to go along with that bit. The sort of person that'll do that will also not pocket wipe you. Can you pickpocket people in this? Or do you like RP and then you do a trade? As if someone's able to sneak up on me, I'd be happy to do that. I got my dice next to me ready to roll. Why? Where is my dice? I gotta... Wait, where's my D20? My D10 20 is somewhere around that I can use.
Hello, Kelvar.
Good to see you again there, friend.
Yes, it is good to see you too. Look how strong I look now. Isn't that impressive?
Oh, very nice gear you got there.
Yes, yes.
Then we go this way.
Much better for those dangerous roads, that's for sure.
Oh, of course. Itchy they were.
We'll be back.
A lot of people heading out by the looks of it.
Oh yes, big hunting party, I believe.
Ah, very nice. You heading with them, or you...
I don't know. I feel like when you get too many hunters in one hunting party, it becomes less efficient, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. Can't have too many there, might spook them away.
Yes, I killed 7 deer with my axe. I don't need to go hunting anyways.
Ah, fair enough.
Greetings.
Thank you, my friend.
Hey,
Good hunting.
good to see you.
Good to see you too, friend.
More.
Hello, more. My name is Jokes on Spittle.
Are they gonna go hunt?
The best.
I ain't got the money to pay them for more meat if they get it.
Yes.
Pleasure, nevertheless.
Yes, it is a pleasure. I love meeting new friends.
Very well. Excuse me for a moment. Hold on.
Okay.
Good to see you again there, Mo.
More salt for your trade.
Ah, much appreciated. Give you a bit of food there for your trouble.
Ah, very good. Thank you very much.
Appreciated there, friend. I think I have more salt than... Yeah, more salt than food at the moment. That's fine. You know, maybe I'm giving out too much free food. It's fine. Primarily give the food to the Adventurers Guild, because most of them get these supplies from me for free. I'm making sure I walk every so often just so I don't get AFK booted, because I'm assuming that the AFK timer still applies when you're doing emotes. I'm gonna see how that works when people are sitting down in a circle. I know, like sitting down and having a meeting, how that works. I'm sure they'll all get ironed out as time goes on. But I understand they don't want people just sitting in one area and then AFKing. That wouldn't be too good. So also, there's definitely some people that came through the bar last time and just kind of sat there for a long time. You gotta be careful of those things. Obviously, if someone's going to the toilet quickly, that's fine. Depends on the reason, really. Yeah, definitely gotta start charging more for the food rather than just giving it away for free. Even if it's in trade. We should have so much salmon steak. I should probably just go check the stock. Because I have... How much salmon steak do I got on me? I got... 20 salmon steak on me. I'm pretty sure I got more down here. Just double check that. It's so handy that we have this though. To make it easier to get people hired on so they can get stuff supplied too. Let's see. So there is 16 salmon steaks in here. Okay, so we have 36 salmon steaks. We have a decent amount. As well as other food on top of that, like venison, goat leg, rabbit haunch, whatever that is. Haunch of a rabbit. Decent variety of food. Hopefully soon more cheese too. I don't think anyone's manning the forge right now. Because a few people come through and ask us who mans the forge. I have no idea. I know that Lawman's character was running it for a bit before, but I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore. Depends if he wants to go through that suffering again or not. Find out in RP? Oh, maybe I will. As soon as I kill the great grub. Yeah, too much? That's fine. I said we'll see as time goes on. Actually, is there anyone by there at the moment? Because I'm trying to keep an eye out for any tailors that come through too. I really want to try and get us a better outfit by end of day. Hello there again.
Stops, and so I must go.
Very much so. Best of luck to you. Launches a leg quarter. Oh, okay. So it is just basically like a rabbit leg then. Pretend we're checking out the other thing over here. Greetings there.
What's your name? Name's Zog. Nice to meet you.
Ah, good to see you again, Zog. It's Kelvar. Kelvar
Oh,
Nightborn.
well, nice to see you, mate. Good to see you.
Good to see you there, friend.
Elvar, I remember you. Is the other boys over here?
Ah, yes, quite a few have already made their way up this way.
Well, I'm gonna go say hello.
Ah, yes, go ahead, go ahead. It's good to see you there as well, there,
Hello,
friend.
Kelvar. I'm Targutai of Clan Vashu Agra.
Ah, nice to meet you there. If you ever need any food or drink, feel free to stop by the tavern just outside the gates there. I run that, well, I help run that place.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, thank you, Kelvar. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Ah, pleasure to meet you as well there, friend. Ah, nice. I was wondering where Zog was. Zog was the one that was really, like, getting people up and out there to do quests. Perfect. Nice. We're getting a lot more people around. This is good news. We'll go pose over here again. So I actually got a lot of people to go out there and get us free food stuff too, which definitely helped out in terms of the septum. Because remember, we started with 0 septum last time. Since it was so glitchy, we couldn't get the other stuff. The beginning orb. That's fine though, we'll always make it work. One way or another. Always work out. Boulder. This character almost became Boulder too, when I was first thinking of making them. Not a best save Boulder for Rust, but I think Boulder would have worked pretty well here too. Boulder who only goes out there to mine, that's it. Grind mining and nothing else. Grinding and only grinding. I don't think that would have been as fun though. But Boulder could theoretically work. Gather maxing, exactly. I like having like different characters for different games. I said Boulder for Rust, Max for GTA, Max / Robot depending if Fingaldan's around. Boulder who gets a special Elder Scrolls ability to always summon boulders. I like Boulder in Rust because of the big boulders there. It's more like mining flat things on the ground in this, no boulders. At least we're already making some good progress with our commit. I think the expert cooking, that's when we get some better stews. The stews and the cheese and stuff like that. I remember getting that at the expert cooking. I never got to master cook though. That was the one that I wasn't able to get to before the end. Then just see what recipes you get there. They replaced the rags with drip. I mean, these rags aren't that bad. Like I said, they're much better than what they were before. A little bit more on the stylish side. So just wait until I get some finer gear. When we get some tailors through. And when I hopefully have some septum. It's fine though, we got a whole keep to feed. It makes sense to get more food. Definitely a lot of people coming and going.
Getting adventurers, some work round here. What do you say? let's go man the gate and we'll talk to anybody who comes by. You take the front and I'll be right with
The front.
Over.
Oh, by any chance, is there not some woodcutting place in Dawnstar so they've got to go all the way to Riverwood?
Yeah, there's no wood cutting and there's no wood cutting over there, mate.
Yeah, not around these parts.
There's no charcoal burning neither.
I've got to go all the way to Riverwood.
But that's what old Zoggy's here for. Come here, give me a hug. Give me a hug. It's gonna be alright, okay? So, listen up. I'm gonna get some boys and we're gonna go send them down to Riverwood and they're gonna do the work for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
Zog's got a great accent for
I'm
an orc.
gonna go do it too, and I've got to like be
Alright, I
annoying to
think
their blacksmith
my
to
job
make
is
sure
I'm gonna
that
get some
they
salt. I'm gonna get some boys. I've got boys. We're gonna get ore. We're gonna get charcoal and
How
wood.
many boys you got?
And we're gonna get salt. I'm gonna start recruiting right now.
Oh.
So currently I've only got 2, but we're gonna start recruiting.
Oh man, I guess that's enough to be plural. So yeah, I guess you do got
Yeah,
boys.
boys. Plural, boy.
I think I should actually as a guest multiple times there.
I'll go to Riverwood, so we at least have something right now.
Okay then, good luck to you.
And so.
Alright then, Chokes. He's the plane, mate. We go to the front gate, we stop anyone who comes through, and we give them a bit of a job. Things that we need. Things like charcoal, things like
Have a whole holding down too. Oh yeah, Zog got a lot of people through. You could just sound color blue for some reason. The voices sound familiar. Let me check. Did I get keys then? Hey, perfect. I got keys. This is good news. Now to lock it and never log back in.
Right then, you. So, you want to do some work for us in the meantime while you're waiting up for your clan?
Oh, I'm finally hungry. Is that little bread in the bottom right? That means I'm hungry. Only took, how long have we been playing? 2 to 3 hours. I guess the hunger doesn't, maybe the hunger changes depending on how much you're doing though, to be fair. We've been not doing much activity.
How about this? Maybe we
Smash me eats salmon steak.
Maybe we go out, we gather some salt and stuff, and we can bring it back. We each get a bit of a cut, or you gather what you need, and I gather what I need, and we help each other do it.
Yeah, that sounds good. We can do that. I like that.
Lock it, take away Thorn's keys, and never log back in. That's the plan. I think it would be good to get someone hired to this place too for maybe the later hours. Just so we can always have people here selling things. I think there is some more people that come around on the later hours. There's a lot more people coming through here now too. Great aeronautics mod. Oh, that mod, I've been DJing on that pretty hard too. It is a lot of fun. I only did a little bit of it. There's a lot more that I didn't do. Night shift? Yeah, the night shift. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule is relatively decent these days, so I can't really stay up super duper too late like I used to. Who knows though, that might change in the future with 5.0. I look forward to when we do another one of those Minecraft mod packs though with Crate in it, 'cause I definitely want to explore it more. I was exploring it pretty messily, but now that I know what I'm doing, I can set things up a lot better. Definitely going more so with a factory next time, I think, rather than just build a hole. Factory with a good central steam system. That'll do wonders. Nice, we are getting a lot more people through here now though, which is good. Says they already got people out there questing. I was going to this about 300 people on the server right now, give or take. That's pretty good. I was worried that since it was only whitelist only, it might not get super too many people through. But it seems to be doing pretty good so far. Which is good news. In time, we'll have more people through here. Slowly but surely it's starting to fill up more. I definitely think we might have to do some work in the mornings though, to just get some extra money. I really want to make sure we can buy everything from people. I don't like turning people away when they got things to sell. That'll probably be our first task tomorrow morning, find out how you do the wheat stuff. Because I'm not sure if I can even do the mining or lumberjacking anymore now that the aggression is locked behind the thing. Yeah, we'll do some gathering as well in the mornings too. Mornings will basically be dedicated to getting things set up for late in the day, because I think most people will be around more so like, not these times exactly, but like 2 hours ago, when the server first came up sort of times.
Hail, hail.
Greetings there, friend. There he is. There's the smithy. Chop chop, get back to work. You'll be bound to his forge the way I'm bound to this tavern. I'm not here. People will say there's no one running the tavern. Refillable engines, profit of returning towards steam projects. Ooh, nice. Yeah, one thing I always kind of struggle with my flying things is finding ways to make it turn. It seems propellers are your best bet for that, and just have them like turn differently. I don't know why my house turned like all of it though when I turned the propellers. I guess I must didn't have them exactly centered, that's probably why. So locked to the tavern. Hey, there's only one way to build up a location, that's by being there. Now we got access to the keys to the door, keys to the chest. Why is he doing a dance up there? Why is Thorn doing a little dance? It's a cool dance, don't get me wrong.
Hey, friend.
Hello there, friend. How goes it?
Oh, it's going well. Scarring One Eye, blacksmith. Was looking for Thorn. Can't seem to find him.
You know pleasure to meet you. I believe he's up there on the little stand up that way by the gate. I think he's overlooking us right now. It's Kelvar, by the way. Kelvar Nightborn. If you need any food or drink, do let me know. I help run the tavern here.
All right, sounds fine. I will do.
I'll be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Thorn!
Just doing a little dance over there. He's just getting jiggy with it. Why is he doing that little dance? Nice to see that I'm not the only one in the default garb too. He's doing the pee-pee dance. He just needs to go pee. I miss the snow. Pee anywhere. That's one thing. Is there actually any toilets in this place? I don't think I've ever seen a toilet in Skyrim. I'm assuming they just do their business wherever. That makes the most sense. Why not do it inside the tavern? I can't tell. Is it a tavern? Is it a keep? I feel like tavern implies there's like beds inside. There is one, well, there's two beds technically. For whatever reason, there's just like a random bed in the main area. Very confused on that. Questionable interior designing. Isn't because she's cleaned themselves after using the bathroom? I'm assuming they're civilized. Sex celebrations, the whole tavern can see. For some reason I thought that was like a thing the server added, but no, I checked the default Skyrim too. That bed is also there. Everything you see here is basically in the default Skyrim too. We'll build this place up though. It's not the fanciest of taverns, but it's our tavern. One day we'll own our own tavern. That is Calvar's ultimate goal, is to someday own his own tavern. Whether it be this one or another one. I wouldn't say he owns this one, it just kind of helps run it. Because it is in Thorn's place. But I don't think taverns are exactly plentiful free in Skyrim. I think most taverns are already claimed. Always good to have a goal. Oh. Oh, did I just get AFK kicked? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Did I not move in a minute? Ah, damn it. Whoops. I forgot. I gotta do a little dance every so often. Whoops. Okay, so good to remember. Emotes, you can still get AFK kicked even if you're in an emote. Gotcha. That's fine. Luckily, there's no queue at the moment, so it's easy enough to get back in. Ah, there we go. Perfect, there we go. Just gotta remember to move every so often. Let's see, what do we have to work with inside then? We can now lock it, unlock it. I'm assuming that's the only chest downstairs. You actually sleep in these beds? You cannot sleep in this location, okay. You can sit down in the chairs though. Yeah. Nice. We don't have anything we can cook right now, do we? Let's have a little look-see. Oh, I can't cook anything at the moment. We got salt, but we don't have the meat to cook it with. Which is not a bad problem. The meat comes easier than the salt. Well, typically, because meat is a byproduct of people going to get, you know, leather and stuff for armor. Plenty of stuff down here. That's good. Plenty of jam. Classic jam. You know how it is with jam. You know how it is with spaghetti. Yeah, these can be used too, but the stuff that's probably best to be kept in there, we'll be keeping in there. Any like extra money we get from selling things? Anything of the sort. Nice little spot. Oh, yeah, I even got like a little broom prop in here too. Perfect. So far, in terms of animation behind here, I think best one is just crossed arms. Don't think anything else really works as good. Bow, study. I know Spot likes the study. The study doesn't really feel very Kelvar. Maybe in certain moments. Maybe in terms of traits, actually. And well, this could be good for drink. You can drink. If you want to be a drunk behind the bar, that's an option. Blue, examine. Oh, examine. How does examine look? Kind of just looks like we're grumpy. Here, get attention, write leisure, read note, clapping, dance, form hands. Yeah, I think just crossing our arms is our best bet. Writing leisure could be good depending on the circumstance. But for trade, study's good too. Slash me studies? That's right. Very nice. Yes, that's a lot of money there. Close up? Yes. I see, I see. What a beautiful small tavern. Yeah, it's back now. Skyrim RP's back on the menu. Slash me studies the blade while you study the books. Slash me slightly pulls out blade, then puts it back in. You look down and you see a slice of you is taken. Slash me, you notice that you've been diced into a million billion pieces. Nothing personal, slash me. Not even slash me, slash you. I've been granted chest access somewhere. Cool. Where? Actually, there's a dead body in that cage up there. Oh, maybe they gave me access to that chest up that way. Broom like a bow staff. Oh, I'd love a broom weapon. We'll stick to maces, though. The Visions of Stendar used one-hand maces, so we'll use that too. And trying to stick to the lore. I did my research. It seems like if someone's far enough away, they'll do a weird little dance. I guess it's like a distance thing. Because I see Thorin and I think Lay? Lay? Both doing a little dance over there. Weird. Could just be a me glitch. It seems like movement at a distance is definitely lagged. And at the end, I'm on the whitelist server. I believe the public server is coming up here in a few minutes, though. They said that it's going to go live at 11 if things work out. Or, well, yeah, I think 11. British time. Like I said, though, I'm assuming they're going to open up the whitelist a bit more as time goes on. There's only 300 people on right now. I think they're going to open up as time goes on. The referral system's good, but I hope there's other ways people can get into. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think they want to slow roll it best they can. Why do I keep hearing footsteps? But this is the server a lot of streamers are. But a lot of people on here aren't streamers too. Basically, if you were on the server before, I think April, the start of April, you got whitelist. I believe. As long as you reacted to a certain thing. I'll admit, I definitely did like the more public server aspect of it, but I understand why they want to go more whitelist too. I imagine over time, it'll, you know, as people kind of go away from the server, the hype dies down a bit. I'm sure most of the servers will merge together when that time comes. Right, just real quick. You're definitely gonna keep an eye out for people that might be interested in working here. Get more people hired on wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Though it does require being here is the thing. Not a job for everyone. Just a little bit of standing about. But the more people you have hired on, the more you can split up the standing about. That's kind of the trade-off. But again, I'm no stranger to this sort of RP. I like people having locations they can go to and almost guarantee to have someone there to talk to. That's the reason I like doing the more like choose location, build it up sort of RP. Those sort of places are important in RP servers. We did that with the Liquid Library for the longest time. Wasn't the most popular, but it's definitely a place a lot of people could guarantee go to and talk to people. Even if it wasn't like too many people using that, even a few people were using it is good. Right now, again, right on the server here, people are just kind of scattering about getting things back to how they were. We'll get more people coming through probably tomorrow, I'd guess. Once things have settled down a little bit. That's why we need to make sure we have Septum. You guys got any nice dinner plans for tonight? I got some honey teriyaki chicken waiting for me in the slow cooker right now. Having that with a bit of rice. Oh, gonna be so good. Makes loads of meals too. You can have those meals like in a burrito, have it like just on its own. Side on something. If we have to move around, good point. I lose track of time sometimes, how long it's been 10 minutes or not. Crock pot butter chicken? Ooh, that does sound good. I did see a good recipe for butter chicken earlier. I do love me some curry. Curry with like a good bit of naan bread, or chapatis, oh, so good. I'm doing whether to have the chicken and rice on its own or have it with a wrap tonight. Ah, shit.
Hi, is the inn open?
The inn is open there, friend. Come on through, come on through.
Nice and warm.
We always try to keep the fires hot here. Not everyone's used to the cold as me.
If you're gonna work here, you can't be dressed like. Come here.
Yes, you got anything finer on you? Grub, I'm assuming.
Gov, no R, just Gov.
Thanks, Grub.
Beelzebub.
I got some stuff here for you too. Not too much, but it's better than nothing.
I am seeking adventurers to help with the White Claws. The Sabertooth?
Really?
Sabertooth, yes.
Beelzebub, that's the quest you were looking for! This is your moment!
This is it!
Oh.
Yes!
I
Yes!
am in need of a quest! What do you need, fair
wonderful.
lady?
Two different sets.
We
I
need
don't know
to
which
go
ones you're
kill
gonna like.
the
I
giant
quite like
cats
the
that are around the
green.
area. It'll do two things for us. One, it will help make the pathways a lot more safer for travelers.
Wait.
And second, they will provide pelts for new adventurers.
Try these on too.
They're very
Yes.
dangerous. We lost two of our scouts in the
Give me a second
last
here.
raffle.
I do not possess
Try that
a
again.
weapon at this moment, however I did just earn coin.
Oh, we do have a forge. Perhaps we can make you something.
Fantastic. I would love to aid you in this quest in any way I could.
Wonderful. Yes, when you're done here, I'll be waiting outside.
This is freaking it, Blob. Blob, this is
See if you
freaking
like those.
it.
This
I
is
get
your
a
moment,
quest.
dude. This is
I
your
fucking
freaking
got
moment.
one. This is
Good
crazy.
luck, man.
This is exactly what I
Good luck.
wanted.
Come here. If you're going on an adventure, you need a proper adventuring garb.
Is it the
That
same
robe looks
garb I
nice,
just gave back
but
to you?
It's not gonna protect. Try this on.
I don't see anything there.
You don't see the monk tunic?
Did you mean to give me something there a minute ago too? Because you didn't give me anything.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I traded you a monk tunic.
Oh, I didn't get a monk suit.
I didn't get anything.
What does it look like I'm wearing right now?
Some leather by the looks of it. With a little belt
Yeah,
there.
this is what I was trying to give you.
Oh, that actually does look a bit better, actually. Yeah, try again.
Well, he didn't see it either.
I mean, we could try.
You don't see that?
I don't see anything there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put it in a drawer.
Try downstairs. With the lady who's eating too much jam.
Yeah, Beelzebub, do not come down here.
Oh.
Do not come down here.
Don't worry about her. She's just eating too much jam. You know what it's like with snowberry jam.
Oh, yes. I like the feast on...
Okay, you don't see these in here? Do you see these in here?
Let me have a look. Nope, I don't see anything in there.
I don't see anything in there either.
How peculiar.
Very peculiar.
Oh, they're gone. Interesting.
Maybe they never existed in the first place there, Grub.
No, they definitely did, because I'm really good at tailoring now. Okay, try this. Do you see this?
I see nothing there either.
Okay. Well,
Are you sure you're feeling okay there?
I feel good. I feel good. I feel
Long journey this way.
indubitably.
Well, I'm sorry about your tailoring gobs.
That's okay. I really wanted to give you this cool robe.
Would have been really cool.
You do see me wearing it's like leather and it's got like.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah. It looks quite nice.
Like an iron signet in the center.
Yeah,
it's nice.
I'd love to wear
This is what
that.
I was trying to hand you. I made 10 of them. I made fucking 10 of them.
And none of them.
Not a single.
Get one,
Not
you
a
know.
singular. But hey, maybe later. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Give some time.
I'm off on my quest.
Always happy to see a new adventure around these parts.
I love going on adventure.
They seem quite fun. Had quite a few people through this way already. A lot of people out there adventuring as we speak. Right there, Grub?
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out why I can't trade this to you.
It is odd. You can try on the lockbox in front of you there, too. I could also try and unlock the chest downstairs, and you can try that one. I have keys now. Maybe I can try trading something to you. See if that, if it's the clothing or if it's something
No,
else.
I think it's these monk robes because
I
I
don't-
remember a little while ago I was trying to make them and it wouldn't work. So I think it's something. Yeah, see the salmon steak. I think it's specifically something to do with the monk robes that just don't, you know.
Something
they're just
peculiar
not-
with them.
Yeah.
Bound to your soul.
I also made this necromancer's robe, but
Very cool.
I think it gives the wrong. I wanted it to be like my face, but people immediately think it's a skull, even though
Yeah,
it's
it
just
does.
my face on it. So
I don't really see the tusks there or anything, so I'm not really sure. That really translates too
Didn't
well.
have enough dye to finish the.
Yes. You can make the
So-
skull. Yeah, I see.
I also have this one that comes with a nice hood. Do you see this?
Yeah, that one's quite nice.
Yeah, it's fucking nice, right? I'd love to hand these out to people. I made a bunch.
It seems you put a lot of work in there that you can't really do much with.
Yes, I did.
I mean, I definitely would be happy to get more clothes from you in the future if you get more.
Well,
This
if you
is,
ever
you
have
know-
flowers, mountain flowers or cotton, I need as many as I can. Damn.
All right, I gave you some cotton there before. It wasn't too much, but I'll try and get more later. Greetings there, Thorn.
Greetings, friend.
How are you, my man?
Where have you been?
Picking a bunch of flowers. I'll have you know, I am
And making yourself some cool threads, I assume.
Well, I made 10 sets of really nice robes. These. But I can't seem to trade them to anyone. They don't see them. So I made a fuckload of these clothes to hand out to everyone, and apparently they're worthless because I
Do you
can't
want to
trade.
try and put them in the chest and see if that works?
That didn't work. Here, I'll try to
Yeah,
trade
we
them to
tried
you.
with the
It just
dresser.
doesn't- It just doesn't work.
I said
I'm
we
really
try with the
not
proper chest
sure why.
downstairs.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I was not lying. This is the hooded monk tunic and the regular monk tunic. Do you see these? I'll throw in some mud
No.
crab legs to sweeten, or mud crab chitin to sweeten the
I
deal.
see the mud crab.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the issue. But like, I'm wearing the monk tunic. Like, it exists. I'm wearing it. You see me wearing.
But maybe only one of them exists, the one you're wearing.
I can't trade any of
Thought
them.
about that?
No, I can't trade any because I can swap between the.
Thought about taking a nap?
I don't want to take a nap.
Just take a
But
quick nap.
I think these might just have an issue because I remember trying to make these, a little while ago, and you couldn't make them.
I think you
So
should
I'm
just
wondering-
take like a little nap.
We have a bed right there if you wish to use it. No jam on that one.
Fellas. I'm gonna hit that.
Peculiar one, that grub.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey, good night there,
everyone.
grub.
Good night. Good night. Good night, adventures.
Good night.
You know, he didn't even show you the robe with his face on it. Uh-oh. Did Spud just put the whole server to sleep? I think I have a feeling Spud may have just put the whole thing to sleep. What the hell did Gub do? Everything right there.
Yes, yes. He's just sleeping soundly like a sleepy baby.
Yes, he's sleeping standing up by looks of it. Bit of an odd one. Very peculiar one, that grub. I'm grateful for the robes, though. Better than what I was wearing before.
Aye. Oh, so we managed to give you some.
He gave me this, but not the other stuff.
Yeah, I can't give him I tried to make adventure-y clothes for everyone, like these, but okay.
Show him the one with your face on it.
We'll do that after we try to trade. Because that one is funny.
Nothing.
Oh, that would be because I don't.
This one
oh,
apologizes for the intrusion.
Open that back up.
There's no worries there, friend. Can we help you with anything?
This one was looking for honey or
no friend
or wheat.
None of that here, unfortunately.
This one bids you farewell.
Sure
May the
can't go
warm
in the
sands
chest?
be beneath your.
Very well, friend.
I don't think you have access to it.
I was just gonna put it in this dresser down here.
I could try with the chest instead. That might be a bit different.
I believe it's locked.
Anyway, I could get food.
Not anymore.
I've got some food. Hold on.
You do?
I'm a whisper.
What can I get you to there?
Something to put in my mouth, and then I eat it, and it goes through my insides and then out the other side.
That's typically what food does. We've got quite a range. We've got goat leg, we've got rabbit haunch, we've got salmon steak.
Do you see him in there?
All about
Alright.
4 septum.
I see them. I see them.
What about anything for free?
You got anything to trade? Any salt, any uncooked meats?
The actual...
Yeah, no,
Alright, I got 40 gold. What can that get me?
You know, they're just
How much you got?
I didn't know if you wanted to put them in
40 gold.
the different...
All right, well our food's only 4 gold per.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god! Alright, I'll get.
What can I put you down for?
Give me like 4 things.
4 things of
That's
food. You've
12.
got it.
Okay, now look in there. I made a shitload.
That'll be 16 septum.
That's right.
Oh, yes.
Can't
I'll
do
give you
math.
2 of these, and I'll give you. Let's see. What else we got? I'll give you some rabbit haunch as well.
Also, check this out.
Sounds delicious.
I don't think I can show this off to many.
There you go. The name's Kelvar, by the way. Kelvar Nightborn.
Hello, Kelvar. I'll see you quite a bit, I think.
No, it's my face, because it's green and face shape.
I help run the tavern here. If you ever need any food or drink, or if you're looking to sell any salt or meat, I'd be happy to do so too.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, if I
Greetings there again, friend.
You're a necromancer.
Yeah, see,
I brought you more salt, and I brought
crux of the
you some
issue, so I
salmon,
can't
and
really wear this down about, but it's
I
my
brought you
favorite one because it looks like meat.
a chef-like
You could wear it
outfit
inside
if you
the Adventures Guild.
Ooh, what sort of outfit you got
This,
there?
And I got my little cap on so that my head doesn't
hold
get
on,
cold.
I have a lot of clothing on
That's
me.
very nice.
Pretty nice, right? I feel like this is a
I only got 16 septum.
Makes me look like I'm 8 years old. Like if I had a little fucking propeller hat, people would be like, "Wow, that's a child."
I think we have some cotton and flowers in the storage upstairs.
I
would be
thought
nice.
I am hearing you, but
I gave all my hoard to Goliath. We were downstairs.
Let's have a look. See
Oh, he
what you
walked
got
down
there.
thinking he was- That has a big axe.
see.
Nice.
No,
Also,
not
my name is
this.
Great Gub,
Let's
by
have
the
a look.
I know what your name is.
Oh, this is
You
a bit
remember me?
better, that's for sure.
Yes.
Gub, do you remember me?
Nice little apron when I'm
the
cooking.
The second in command of the Adventurers Guild, Gub, the Great.
Is that the
Yes.
better outfit? Sorry, I got distracted.
I'd say this is a good outfit, actually. Yeah, this is good.
How fared the hunting, Shepherd?
it went well. We
right,
managed to
so
make it to the cave.
Here, shake my hand.
I don't know if it went well for the.
At this time, I've only got about
Yes,
16
I heard it
septum.
didn't go very well for the twin.
Good, good.
Well, it went good for me and Alric.
That's
Thanks,
good
Evan.
to hear.
Very
I appreciate it, friend. I'll at least give you something for your trouble.
I'm taking you
No
to
problem, my friend.
hunting again, if you're interested in Gub.
The more the merrier. If what you say is true, is that if that is where we are
I'll
headed,
give you
we
some
will
extra
need
salmon
more.
as well.
Yes.
Perfect.
There you go.
The cats are so dangerous.
Appreciate it as always, friend. Blessings upon you as well. Good to see you there again, Shepherd.
I have some things for you. I was out with Alric, and frankly, I am not much of a cook myself, so please take it.
All right, how about I trade you for some cooked food then? Keep your belly
that
full.
Would be more than wonderful. There we are, and how to cook venison?
I know how to cook venison. Make a fine venison steak, I do.
Ah, well, there you are.
Hopefully soon get a bit more stews as well. Be good for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Kelvin.
I appreciate it there. As always, if you get any more, do let me know.
Of course, I will, of course.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, my friend.
Hey, Kelvar, I put a shitload of clothes in the chest downstairs that you can just hand out to anyone that needs them.
Alrighty, mainly people from the guild or just anyone that's looking a bit, naked?
I suppose that's up to you.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Discretion.
Maybe some better clothes for the travelers ain't too bad, especially around these cold parts.
I know. I'd hate to see anyone have their little feet or their little fingers get too cold and they snap off and shatter.
Yes, that would be pretty bad.
Spell of vanishing!
I can't believe you're joining us.
Let's cook some more things. Yeah, I do owe Algric still another 20. I said we just haven't been getting too many sales just yet. But now let's cook. Gotta get our XP up. Perfect. Let's see how we doing. Hey, not bad, not bad. Already halfway there to being an expert chef. God, we have so much food. What clothes does he get then? I mean, this one's pretty good for a tavern keep, actually. I'll probably keep this for now. Let me go put my spare ones downstairs. Did he lock it is the important thing. He didn't lock it. Monk, I might try the monk tunic as well, actually. We'll compare them. Let me put the miner's clothes. I'll put the green robes. This might be good, like, going about sort of clothes. I think I like this better for a tavern keep. There we go. And we'll lock it. Perfect there. Alright, so now we have 6 septum. But loads of food.
I suppose so, though perhaps you'd have to be a member of the Adventurers Guild.
He works for me. So we're allies, that could go along. Hopefully.
I suppose I could show him a thing or two, but for anything official, it'd probably have to go through Thor.
Alright, we'll talk to Thorn then.
Perfect, and lots more people over here now.
Let us go, let us go.
I thought this was the regular clothes, but it does look different enough.
So, I'm taking a gate guard on this hunt, just as a heads up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Shake my hand really fast. Wait, we gotta go, we gotta go. If I'm making them
I'm trying. Every time I see you.
It is alright, Zog.
There it is.
Hello. It is great to see you again.
Zog's already got people out there doing work. It's good to see. Yeah, one thing I didn't get to experiment much with last time was like those ovens. I assume we gotta go exploring at some point too. Get ourselves a bread oven. See what that does. If I can make sweet rolls, I will make sweet rolls. We'll mainly have sweet rolls and beef stew if needs be. As well as some alcohol as well. Can't go wrong with some good old alcohol. It seems that the public server is live now too. Interested if there's any stability issues. I guess if we see anyone with basic clothes, you can offer them the other clothes. I don't know if he meant for me to sell it or... I'll sell it for like maybe 5 septum. Gotta make money somehow. Those clothes do look a lot cooler too. As in, like, not cooler, warmer, that's it. I think we got some decent clothes to start us off with, though. This definitely looks more like chef clothes. Greetings there, friend.
Hey.
How goes it there?
Not bad on my end. How about you?
Going quite well, quite well. Name's Kelvar Nightborn. I run the tavern here.
Ah, I am Stone Fistworth. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you. If you're ever in need of food or rest, we're happy to provide it here.
Very well. Am I correct in hearing that this is the Adventurers Guild?
Yes, this is the Adventurers Guild. A lot of people out there adventuring. Interested in going on adventures, are you?
Aye, I am. That and providing those resources needed to make those adventures possible.
Alrighty. I mean, myself, I'm always looking for more salt if you ever come by it. But if you're looking for more exciting work, I talked to Zog there on the walls.
Very well. And here, why don't you take some of this?
What you got there, friend? Very nice. I'll give you a little bit of food there for your trouble.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Much work to be had around these parts.
Yes.
I ain't paying for salt right now. I'm on 6 septum. He gets salmon. He ain't gonna use the salt. Another reason why I'm not making much money, I keep giving people free food. Well, not free. Trade food. Is that shrimp? When I saw that face, I genuinely thought it was Kraken that was walking up to us there. Based on the face alone. That is definitely a face. Most definitely a face of some sort. Not saying a good or
I
bad.
can't figure out how to freaking work these keys.
Hey, having trouble there?
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble.
Trouble with the gate primarily? I don't think I've got keys there, unfortunately.
I think I've got keys for everything. I think I've got keys for your inn as well, but I just don't know how to use them.
It's the same, you think of the same way that you introduce yourself to someone. Extraordinarily.
You know, I don't know why I'm so dumb. I'm a big dummy dum-dum.
Hey, you're all good there, friend.
I don't think you're a big dummy dum-dum, Zog.
I'm just a big dummy dum-dum. I'm just stupid like that. No. Listen, I've got iron ingots for you. These are
Thorn,
free.
I killed all the
Free
Thorn
on now.
Thorn, we came back
Alright.
prosperous, finally.
My thanks, Fred.
Sure, and I'll try to get some more lads coming with you with more resources and all that. We appreciate you around.
Do I have any uncooked meat?
And we appreciate you.
Salmon meat. Oh, I do, I
gotta run to
think.
the forge now, but I'll see you around.
All right.
More to cook? For chance?
3 hours after the storm.
More to cook? And that means more XP. So I have a nice apron now. I gotta kiss the cook apron. Yeah, it's definitely a tavern keeper outfit, actually. This is really good. How we looking? Hey, nice. We have 28 salmon steaks. I believe I've got another 16 downstairs. We have a lot of salmon.
Understood. Yes, very, very. If you have put anything in that is broken, we might need to find a barrel.
Hey, we at least got ourselves an outfit by the end of the day. I'm happy with that.
We'll get this to the chest and we'll get that sorted out and distributed to people in need.
I wonder if there's anywhere I could put salmon steak just for people to grab if they need it. Like people of the Adventurers Guild. I'm assuming just keeping the chest downstairs would be good enough.
But they all just take it out in like one blow.
That way, you know, someone that needs food and I'm not awake, I can just go grab it.
Then there was one who lingered a little bit. He was putting up a fight, and then he went down as well.
Theoretically, if I was to sell all the food we got, we got a decent bit of money invested.
I'm very hard with the pulp. I doesn't for not. We'll remember them.
Yes, I will, like, I don't even know their names, so maybe I won't remember them. But, they live on in, somewhere.
It's surprising how many people buy the forge just yet. Give it time, give it time. Let's have a little poller around. Let's have a look, see what's going on around here. Is the forge active? Oh wait, no, maybe there is a few people over there. Oh wait, I guess Lolman's character's there, right? Scar in one eye. He's already chained himself to the forge. I respect it. He's chained himself to his area. I've got my area too. Slash me is gathering water. I'm sure there's some water down there, right? Where's the pickup emote? Okay, pickup emote doesn't seem to do anything. That could be the Skyrim bathroom. You are right there.
Yep, they'll outfit you right away. Do you have any energy, mate? Can you make that into, bar? Okay. Neither do I. I just made a bunch of bars. So why don't we just wait around for a little bit till we get some energy. I'll help you make those in the bars. We'll get you outfitted. And then...
I wonder if food replenishes people's energy or not.
How's that sound?
How's our energy? Actually, I want to test that real quick. That'd be a good use of the food. Theoretically would make sense too. Let me see. So we're at exhaustion about there. Let's see. I don't think it moved. Damn it. I guess it's kind of hard to tell if it moves when we can't really see it move. I always gotta taste the goods. I think the food is good for like, if you're out adventuring, there's like a stamina based one we can get. Or, and also people just need food in general. RP wise. Remember, this not just here, not everything has to have a use.
We're gonna need a bunch of hunters as well. Leather is like the biggest thing right now that we need. And Stong, you need to recruit folk who are on the road and send them this way up here to me. Either that or give them a job yourself and have them help with your work. Don't really matter what you do, so long as they get some work to do.
Zog's already hard at work getting people working.
No, you guys don't have to do this too much since I'm gonna be running around.
Now that Zog's back, it's feeling a lot more like how it felt before. People out there working properly, doing their thing. People back on the walls as well as guards. Love to see it. I said, honestly, by the end of tomorrow, we probably should be at least up to expert cooking. We're already at 1,300. We'll be a super master chef in no time. Then we can see what secret recipes are there at the end. Maybe even some lemon cake? Maybe that's where the Swiss roll is? I'm assuming that the bread ovens that we've seen before probably have different recipes in it. I've seen bread in them, but I haven't seen other stuff. I would love to explore more with the cooking. Since cooking is our main thing, it'd be cool to kind of explore different things you can cook. So for that one, we'd have to travel, which isn't the worst thing in the world. We have to find out where the nearest bread oven is. I know there's one in... where is it? Near Rivendell, I think? Down this way there is one. I forget what one is over this way. There's a little town over that way. Definitely gotta do some testing tomorrow. Like, these are all things I was planning to do before the server went down. I was gonna do some wondering, see who's got like what farms. I don't think anyone will have farms and stuff today though. That'll be another thing for later this week, is get some trade deals going. Tomorrow though, we can do some exploring and try and find some local usage areas. I said somewhere where the bread oven would be really good. I think from where I've seen them, they've mainly been in taverns. So anywhere with a tavern. Like, we may as well check Windhelm too. Check all the places we can check.
Lily, look. They survived their mauling. Isn't that so cool?
Next time we go into a fight like that, Spittle, you are going to be the one holding the shield.
No.
No losses. Yeah.
No losses.
Oh, good. Okay, we have the pelt secured. Thank you, all of you. It was wonderful.
Ooh. I wonder what the adventures are like they go on.
Yes, keep the
I'm assuming it's like they've got this target to go take out, they take out that target. Like, no, like maybe things in the path.
If there's anything else I may be able to help with,
I wonder if I have keys to the gates or not.
to aid you in this, in the Adventurers Guild.
I have access to another chest somewhere nearby, but I don't know where. I'm assuming it's upstairs.
I don't remember their name. Jordan, we're at gate duty right now and great people. So we have a quest for see the moment to rest first before we head out once more.
Yes.
I think tomorrow as well, I might go exploring those mountains to see what's up there.
Go introduce yourself.
I gotta find a good place for us to go daily to go pray to Stendar.
To the rest.
There is the Vigilant of Stendar's place just across the road there, but that feels too easy. I'm gonna go on a little journey for it.
Oh, all right. Well, when the time is right, you'll find me in the tavern. I'll be waiting there.
Good.
Hello there again, friend.
Greetings. I
You
would
need to
like
rest
some
inside for a bit?
ale after my adventures, yes.
Come on, rest in. Can't say we've got much in the... Oops, sorry, give me a second here. I'll let you go in first.
Thank you.
I can't say I've got too much in the terms of ale at the moment, but got quite a fine venison steak if you're looking for a good victory reward.
A venison steak, huh?
Finely seared, got a nice little crust to it. Salted
I
to
do
perfection
love
as
a
well.
good crust, yes. How much might this cost?
That'll cost you about 5 septims.
That sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
We do reasonable prices here. Like I said, we're working on the ale, just gotta get the farmers, sorted. Get a good brewer around, too.
Yes, I don't believe I ever got your name. My name's Beelzebub.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kelvar Nightborn. I run the tavern here.
It's a very nice establishment, very cozy.
Very much so. Not the largest out there in Skyrim, but it's quite cozy, especially when you're out there in the cold for too long.
Yes, yes, of course. I do hate the cold. I'm hoping to get some better equipment, maybe some thick hide armor or some furs.
Oh, that'd be quite nice. I believe the people at the forge are working on that at the moment. We do have some spare clothes here, but it's only slightly better cover than what you've got there.
Yes, no worries. Let me go ahead and give you the money for this venison.
Yes. There you go.
And there you are as well.
Perfect. And if you ever come across any salt, let me know. We're always looking for more salt here.
Of course. Let me go ahead and chow down.
Yes, feel free to sit anywhere and warm yourself by the fire.
Hey, Keizaal, have you seen Scar?
Skarn, last I saw they were by the forge.
Okay, we'll go wait around for him. Then tell him if you see him, tell him old Zoggy's looking for him.
Will do there.
Thanks, mate.
Old Zoggy. Say Zoggy or Zoggy? The hell was that? The hell? See that? There's like a little thing that went around him. The hell? Did I do that? The hell? My steak do that? We're not liable for turning you green. Or blue. Zug zug. Job's done. He does have the job's done voice. God, I'm so happy this is back though. I'm definitely gonna lose a lot of hours to this. It's gonna be cool seeing the whole area get built up with time though. It's a shame there's not more like houses and stuff in Skyrim. That's very limited. The world size is pretty small in all things considered. There's like a handful of houses in every area. Even if that. What is he doing over there?
This venison is delicious.
Glad you enjoyed there, friend. Always try and serve the finest things here. I said soon we'll get some good ale. Maybe some wine as well.
I do love a good wine.
Can't go wrong with it. Some nice snowberry wine. Tried making some here myself at one point, but couldn't get the hang of it. Might have to find a good trader for that. You looking to join the Adventurers Guild then, are you?
Yes, I wish to make something of myself and aid the people of these lands.
The Adventurers Guild's a very good way to do it. Always new things coming in to do. New roads need to be cleared.
Yes, I'd love to help in any way I can.
It's a good group of people, that's for sure.
They were very kind to me.
I think they're always looking for new recruits. I do expect Zog to work you to the bone.
Haha. I have plenty of bone to spare. I appreciate you, Keizaal.
It's no worries. It's a pleasure meeting you there, friend.
Pleasure meeting you as well, friend.
Nice. Another customer. I think that's our second sale of food all day. Yippee! I have 11 gold. Yatta! We'll be rich in no time. Give us like a little bit and we'll be the richest person in Skyrim. But I have to give most of my money away because, you know, Stendar. You know, us being broke is just accurate to our RP. We're not supposed to hoard wealth. One of the precepts of Stendar. The hell is good? What are you doing up there? And friends and stories, exactly. Rich and company we are. I imagine there's probably a bread oven somewhere in Whiterun now I think about it. I think of all the local cities, I imagine Whiterun has most of everything. Might have to go to Whiterun tomorrow and do a little bit of exploration. Check out the tavern there. You do the hail, the wheat bale thing. A little bit of septum to our name. Starting fun, some may call it. So notice we had more salt. Do I have any more uncooked food? No, I don't. Okay, I have been cooking everything. Nice. We're definitely rich in XP with all the purchasing we're doing as well. Most definitely rich in XP. We're almost the expert chef already. That's pretty good. We're a fine chef, that's for sure. That's another goal as well, will be trying to get someone to man the bar in the later hours. That's going to be a little bit harder to do. So I will need to skedaddle here soon because I got to go rest my voice for a bit. And also hungry. And also it's almost midnight. Definitely getting up there in time, that's for sure. The thing is, I'm just gonna feel so much FOMO. That's the thing. That's the thing that hooks in everyone to every RP server is FOMO. You feel like if you're gone for like even an hour, you're gonna miss so much. I know that's what hooked so many people into RP, like GCRP. You just think, okay, I'm gone for one day, I'm gonna miss so much story. I know Ray was feeling that a lot at the start of 4.0. I think that's why she stayed around for as long as she did. FOMO is real. Gets its claws in you and you can never get it out. Playing make pretend.
No. You said south of...
It's fun to play make pretend. Playing with my toys. It's fun. It's cool the stories you can make too. As I'm excited to see where the Adventurers Guild stuff goes. Because by the sounds of it, they've got the Jarl helping them, which is going to help with like GM stuff too.
Oi, Kelvar, mate, are you buying salt?
I'm buying salt at the moment. How much you got?
24.
Ooh, I can only afford about 11 at this time.
Whatever you figures. Okay, just give me 11 then for it.
Right, there you go. Unfortunately, not many people coming through for food just yet, but given time, they will.
They will. I'm gonna start coming. I'm gonna start sending out advertisements. We're gonna get people coming up here. I just sent out a couple gits to go do just that.
Ah, perfect. I will need to take about an hour break here soon. A little bit of rest in the head.
Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. It's almost bedtime, but it's been a good first day, yeah?
Very much so. Nice to see the place so lively again.
I know it. I'm excited to be back, mate.
Very much so.
What can you do with flowers? Is that just tailoring?
I believe tailoring and alchemy, that's what that's for. As I'm aware, not many recipes I need.
If anyone wants the stuff, because I got a whole bunch of flowers I've been picking.
Oh, Grub. Grub will need that for his tailoring.
Gub?
Gub, yeah, that's it.
Why are you calling him Grub, mate? He's not an insect.
Yeah, sorry, it's a slip of the tongue. It just rolls off the tongue more naturally than gub.
Right, Grub. I kind of like that name, honestly. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
it's not a
calling
bad
people
one.
instead of maggots. I'm gonna start calling them Grub.
Ah, that's a good one. I'll do my best to stop calling gub that.
All right, you just let old Zoggy know if you need anything specific. Yeah.
Ah, we'll do there. We'll do. When I get the think better recipes like some beef stew, I'll need some better things. I think I'll do some
Right,
good
and I'll
deals
just,
for
in
that
the
from the
meantime,
farms.
in the meantime, I'll have people donate salt piles and meat to you.
Ah, that'll always be good.
Well, Roger that. I better go man the front gate.
Alrighty. He is an insect, exactly. We hate grub. We pick him up by his little like cloak thing. We slam it around. Swat him like an insect. Hello. Greetings there, friend. How goes it?
Goes pretty good. My name's Thunderlord. I hear you get a quiz from me.
I didn't catch that. Could you say that again?
My name's Thunderlord. Thurn told me you get a quiz from me.
Okay. You're looking for a quest?
Quiz.
Well, Zog there on the wall over there, he's very good at the quest giving. All I'm looking for right now is salt. Maybe some meats here and there too. I should have known by the face that was the Kraken character. Yeah, Gub is Spot's character. Grub, sorry. Spell his name right. He's nothing to us. He's an insect. As we would run to Kraken's character again. Different character this time. He's not going to need the water. I hope Zug is doing a great job understanding him. Best of luck to him. Spot Monks when Sis just said about the Elster. Oh, that was so funny. Because it's just usual banter between me and Spot, and then Sis overheard it. And thought he was just bullying me. That was before Max became a Chad. Now Max would chase him away with a shotgun. Bullying Spot characters is just a thing we do here. Is Max making the man moment? Unfortunately not, no. Never really found a good moment for it. But he did deal guns for a while. And make them. Never, the thing is, everyone was just so nice to Max that he never really got a moment to do his man as maketh man moment. He just got along too well with everyone. No one really ever did anything bad at the library to do it. Yeah, HOA being around would have been the best time, because someone coming in to mess with the HOA would have received it. Liquid Library honestly wasn't as fun without the HOA. They definitely made that place a lot more fun to run. It was guaranteed people being around, whereas these days there's two gangs in Mirror Park, neither of which visit the Liquid Library. But, you know, c'est la vie. HOA never even got to see the Liquid Library fully finished. Well, they never got to see Season 2. Only a few of them have seen that. wonder what's going to happen to Liquid Library in 5.0. I gotta restrict myself from trying to run it again. I really think I should invest my time in the taxi stuff. And make that more of Max's thing. Because no matter what, the Liquid Library will always be someone else's business. Taxi is Max's business. Casino was good for a bit as well, but I gotta stop doing casinos. They never work out. I keep trying to gaslight myself and saying they will, but they never do. They never do. How'd you get a quest there then, friend? Sorry, what was your name again?
Thunderlord.
Nice to meet you there, Thunderloon. My name is Kelvar. Kelvar Nightborn.
Boop-a-da-boom.
Thank you there. I'll give you a little bit of steak there in return.
Woo.
A pleasure to meet you there. If you ever need any food or anything, do let me know.
Thank you.
No worries. I wish you the best of luck in your quest. You got something nice you can go do.
I'm going to go kill more animals to get the meat in the loot.
Ah, that's always fine business, that's for sure. I wish you the best of luck on it, Thunderlund.
Why are you swooping the snoo?
It's busy work. As people know that there's someone here serving food.
You're just kind of pushing it around.
Yeah, I mean, it's always snowing. You never really get rid of it properly. I have no problem with the snow myself. But a lot of people around here don't deal with the cold very well. That person there might be able to help you with your quest. He's a new adventurer here too.
Ooh. Hello.
Yes.
I'm Thunderlord. Who are you?
I am known as Strong Fistworth, Jack of Lumber.
Jack of Lumber.
Indeed.
I'm Thunderlord.
Ah, Thunderlord. An odd name indeed.
Do you want to go hunting with me?
Hunting? Well, I'm afraid I have a task at hand. I must provide charcoal so that we may get steel.
We need porch charcoal first. We're still dealing with iron and corundum.
Yeah, I have some on me.
I see if I can hook them up to go on an adventure together.
Well, I'm going to go hunting. If you need me, just look around the coop.
Of course.
Alright, best of luck there, Thunderloon.
Mulgrow cut. It is a pleasure.
Mulgrow cut.
Close, but you're a Nord, so...
I was trying to hook them up, see if they want to go on an adventure together, but I think they got two different things to do. The other thing you can do well as a tavern keeper is be a good matchmaker.
Alright. Stop.
Bobo Stone.
Goodbye, Thundulu.
Interesting.
Interesting fellow.
We will bring you salt as well.
I appreciate it as always.
Let's go, Stone. There's work to be done.
Yeah, I got more meat to cook.
Do you happen to know?
Yeah, more meat to cook. I'm scamming people a little bit right now, but we got it until we can build up our funds. Right now, no one is buying food. Soon, though, soon. There we go. See how we're looking? Still 1.3. I guess it's like 50 per, maybe? I don't know how much XP you get per. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll give it a little bit longer here. I do need to go sleep for a little bit. I'm getting hungry, and there's a cat here that's getting hungry, too. I got myself a nice honey teriyaki chicken waiting for me. Oh. We'll give it like maybe another. I feel like the next Adventurers Guild group that comes back should hopefully be hungry. I will admit I might log in after I've eaten dinner as well and just hang around a little bit more. Help establish the place a little bit better. We'll see how things go. Ah, good to see you. There's some adventuring crews coming back. He's fine at the moment. He's had plenty of dreamies. When I went for my break earlier, I got him some dreamies, so he should be okay. He's currently lying on my lap, head leaning on my arm. He's a cuddly little guy. His belly? And drums in his belly. He's a lovely little lad. Wouldn't say he wouldn't hurt a fly, but he's always pretty good. You definitely gotta do some exploring tomorrow, though, I think. Do some exploring, maybe do a little bit of getting some extra septums. Unfortunately, we can't really do any of the other jobs because it now seems to be relatively locked to the specialization. We can't just do some woodworking to get charcoal. At least I don't think I can. I think it would be better to go do bales as well and see how that works, because that'd be a good place to guide people to if they're looking for easy septum. And of course, bread oven. I want to see what the bread oven does. More supplies we can get to is always good. It's always something we'll need internally. Never to get enough of more salt, that's for sure. Quick, make sure we don't get AFK kicked. We'll go put some more stuff downstairs too, actually. Is that how much I got on me? I got a lot on me. I keep it the salt pile, so that thing's good as gold. I'm keeping that at the very least. Having the storage down here as well makes a huge difference. Be easier to give supplies when I'm not here. And vice versa. Oh. Oh wait, did I not lock it before? Boom. There we go. Let's see. Let's put some more stuff in there. Food. So that's me. Put like another. Let's put some torches in there. Like off our salmon steaks. Off our venison chops. Nice. We're really getting this filled out now. Never run out of food again. So as I said, it's important that we always buy stuff from people, even if we are kind of full. Excess isn't the worst thing in the world. It just keeps the player economies circling. Hence why we only buy it for like 1 gold. Because we will eventually get like so much of it. So I should be able to lock this. Yeah, I can lock it. Nice. I don't know. Can I lock like any of the other stuff too? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I can. I have access to all of it.
Where are the nice robes I made you, and why aren't you wearing them?
Well, this felt a bit more appropriate for a tavern keeper. Not to say your robes are bad or anything. I think they're quite nice. I'll be wearing those when I go more out and about. But for traveling, they'll be.
This is what I like to see, my man. I also just got done mining a fuckload because I figure we're gonna need a bunch. I got 92 iron and 26 current.
Nice.
I've been busy. I'm gonna go drop them off.
Sounds like a lot.
Alright, give that to Shivra.
Oh yeah.
Me.
Oh yeah.
It's the fake wizard man. You can't cast for shit. Don't walk away from me like I haven't put 40 cotton in the chest upstairs for you, wizard man.
Really?
I did. I picked 40 cotton.
Hello, my name is the Great Gov. What's your name?
I'm Shivra.
I love that snap turn there.
Very nice to make your acquaintance. Also, I have a bunch of things for you.
You actually seem to have a lot of smithies here then.
How about some of this? And how about a little bit of this?
You need to find more chefs.
Yeah.
Oh, no one around here want to be a chef.
How could you even carry 92 on your little snappy body?
Well, that would be on account of my big muscles, because I'm really strong.
Where?
And I actually mined all of that ore myself with this really heavy pickaxe, because again, I'm really strong. Do you need more?
You
How
got
much
someone
is a
to
lot?
help?
Nope.
More.
How much is a lot?
A lot of what ore?
Yeah, how much? Like, how much do you need? Like, should I be mining every node I see?
As fast as I can. There's the thing with the Nexus stuff is that does take a minute to load.
Now I need charcoal, and I need someone to smell. No, come in, let me teach you, little wizard man. You don't know everything about the world. You need street smart. Alright, can you conjure some iron ingot from this ore?
Can you conjure some fucking septums to pay me? I didn't think so, so no.
Why do I need to pay you all of a sudden?
I just thought it was a cool
Hey, speak of the devil, there he is.
Right, well, this ore needs to be smelted into ingot, and then that is useful to me, but the ore's good too.
Hey, mate, how you doing? Hey,
I'm
mate.
very good. I'm very freaking good.
Just doing a little bit of people watching at the moment.
Very good to see you, mate.
Yeah, I've just been mining ore and picking flowers and stuff. You know how it is.
Yeah, I got some flowers for you.
That is what I like to hear. Yeah.
I knew you would want something like this, so I've been picking.
I love flowers. I just dropped off a bunch of herbs to the.
It's definitely getting back to how it was before though. A lot of people coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly adventurers more so than customers, but I'm sure in time that'll be fine.
Right, no problem. You let me know if you need anything. And Chief, right?
Cotton. Cotton. Anytime you ever see cotton, I need that shit.
Cotton, got it. I'll send some boys out on it. Rod.
Thank you. Shout out the Bloody Compass.
Shout out Adventurers Guild.
Shout
what was
Shivra!
What was I giving you, Shivra?
Ingot.
I do wonder how some of the other stuff works though, like the forging stuff. How does that work? Like mechanically?
Wow, that's really
I'm assuming it's very similar to base Skyrim. Because the cooking I'm pretty sure is very similar to base Skyrim.
40, 50 ingot, but you know what? That's fine.
Once I get a charcoal, I will, mate. I will. Listen.
There goes the great grub.
When I get enough steel, can you make me a steel greatsword?
The gate grub.
Oh yeah, I just need to be good at blacksmithing. I need to learn.
Yeah, all the iron stuff. You should be making like shields and things to get your experience up, yeah? In the meantime. And then that's stuff you can just hand out to people.
I guess I should just pre-make a bunch of armor and sword in it.
Yeah, because you know that they're going to be asking you for iron armor already.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm looking for a mace if you find a mace.
A what? A mage?
A mace with a C, if you happen to make any.
Mace? Oh, okay.
Perfect. I don't really have much septum. I have 0 septum. IOUs. Oh there, friend. How goes it?
Goes well. I am tired. I am looking for a place to rest.
Ah, come on in, come on in. Welcome to the staggering saber cat. Stumbling saber cat. Same thing. Welcome to rest by the fire as long as you need. If you need any food to rest up with, I've got plenty in stock.
Oh, excellent. I don't have any money, but do you trade in ores or timber?
Not really ore or timber, but our forge, people buy the forge might buy the ore.
I'll return here shortly then.
Alright, yeah, I'll be here. I was just told him it's 4 September. I think people are assuming the food's gonna be more expensive. Should I be making it more expensive? I feel like 5 Septem's pretty decent, right? Like, that's not too expensive, not too, like, cheap. I think this is a good middle point. I say 5's good. Then when it comes to the more expensive stuff, we up it to 10. I think that's a pretty good balance. Relatively good balance. And then, you know, ales and stuff will increase the price of that too. I do definitely gotta skedaddle here soon though. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I really wish I didn't have to wake up early for the fire alarm today, because I wanted to go longer. Give it a little bit here though, a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I don't need to eat. I'm fine. Everything's perfectly fine. You're addicted? Listen, again, this is like crack to me. They took it away, now I got the crack back.
Oh, I got your mace.
Oh, you already got one. That was fast. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy to. Good for when I'm traveling. Any wolves come my way, I'll bonk them real good.
Oh yeah, beat that meat.
Very much so. Nice. Well, there's our mace. I'm going iron mace because that's lore accurate for the vigilance of Stendar. All of them had maces. Lore accurate. I did my research. I watched a few videos.
Down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself.
A wizard can levitate. This is
Alright, do it. Come down here and levitate.
Do you see my front foot? I'm levitating right now.
That looks like you're about to step over the edge. You're gonna kill yourself.
A wizard?
Oh, God will never die.
That's right.
It only opened like, what is that now? 4 hours ago?
Alright, well.
Yeah, is it cold? You
horrifyingly so, yes.
Yeah, you don't really got the pants on for it, mate. Why don't you come down?
I need some socks. I really need to I need to knit some socks.
What?
I need to knit some socks.
Oh!
We can't do it from there.
He says his life sucks. Is it your wife sucks?
My wife does what?
He's gonna jump.
What the hell is he doing up there?
I don't know. He's saying some crazy things up.
Grub, don't jump.
Suck?
I need to dye some clothes. I need to dye.
He's gonna die! He's gonna die! Don't die!
He's gonna die real close.
Somebody go up there and stop him.
I'm coming, Gob!
I didn't realize it was that bad with him.
My clothes are a little dry.
I don't even know this guy that much.
Thorn.
He's very good at making clothes. He gets a little offended if you don't wear his clothes specifically.
Very specifically.
Very specifically.
Well, I think he's rescued. He's about
Yeah, my son's, I think Thorn got to him. God bless.
Kind of wanted to see him die. Would have been funny.
I think he wouldn't have hurt himself. It's not that far of a fall. But maybe he's got weak bones. Whew. You got 2 into the skooma there. Classic grub. I'm still not wearing his clothes. I like the clothes I have right now. I'm assuming if I'm not around, I should probably lock the door, right? To signify it? I'm gonna leave the doors open so people can still go in there and rest if needs be. Only lock it if there's like danger or something. Or like maybe there's no one here. Classic grub. Classic grub indeed. Stupid grub. But silly grub. Right, I think I might need to go grab some food. I think my voice is slowly but surely giving out for now. Let me go put some more food away. So that in case I'm not here, because they might get someone that's in the later hours when I'm not around, which is fine. That's what they did last time. I gotta go eat. It smells so good. I gotta go eat. Let's see. We'll put a few more salmon steaks in there. That should honestly be enough though in case someone comes around. Yeah, that's plenty of food in there in case someone comes around. Yeah, that's so much salmon, my god. We got so much salmon. Quick double check outside. No one needs us. Should be good. That guy was going to come back and buy food, though. Let's give it a little bit longer to see if that guy comes back looking for food. Just a little longer, just a little longer.
Well, Cena will be becoming... Hold on.
He said he was going to buy food once he sold his ores and stuff. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. I'm not addicted. I haven't been missing RP. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying doing variety, but RP has just got a certain thing to it, you know? Different sort of game. Always will be an RP addict. I wonder if the Khajiits are still settled in Dawnstar.
Hey Gilvar, could I have 2 of them salt?
Ah, yeah, sure thing. There you go.
Thanks, mate.
No, definitely not addicted. Definitely not. Definitely not. Pretty much is every RP game that I do go super degen with now I think about it. Rust Kingdoms, No Pixel, this. We're not super degen levels yet, but it'll get there, trust me. Good thing I'm doing some meal prep at the moment. Is that guy still even here? might have already skedaddled. Looks like they're over there talking. I don't know if they're actually buying ores, the thing. I'm assuming they are. Let's go tell Zog that we're going to go hit the hay for a little bit, just so they know where we are. Right, I'm gonna go rest my head for a little bit there, Zog. If you see anyone in need of food, there's plenty down in the chest below.
Okay. Why don't you lock up, and then I'll unlock it if I let anyone in, and I'll get the food for.
Alright, that sounds good. The chest downstairs is locked, so there's no worry about that.
Oh, it is now. Okay. I might not even have access to that chest. I'll check on it.
Right. I'll leave some food maybe in the barrels.
Hey, come on in, Chokes. Come on in, mate.
Hello.
Yeah, do whatever you wish. It really don't matter right now.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll leave it open for now in case someone needs to rest by the fire.
Okay, mate.
I'll be probably around. Yeah, we're on the rest for a little bit.
I'll be back a bit later too. I'm gonna take about 2-hour rest.
I think it's important to do.
Yeah.
Right, well.
Chokes.
Yes.
How can we help? Yep, have a good one, Keizaal.
Have a good one.
Yes, several groups are going to be coming through here soon.
Perfect, mate, perfect. I'm gonna go check on that chest right now.
Several groups, they say? No, I gotta go eat. I'm gonna be here forever if I don't leave now. I gotta go eat. I wish I could leave a sign up saying Kelvar is asleep. Any luck there?
No, it's all locked.
Right, I'll put some in the barrels then, in case someone comes by. I need to give some out.
I do think I can lock the door, though, of the inn.
Ah, right, okay. Let me put a few in here then. We have a lot of salmon. A lot of salmon.
Perfect. Okay, great.
I think 50 salmon steaks. We should be good.
Okay, yeah, well, while you're gone now, I'll just pick stuff out of there and I'll try to run it. I'll try to run the inn best I can.
That'll be perfect. I'll try and get more people hired soon.
If I can find another apprentice for you, would you take them on?
Yes, that'll be good, especially in these later hours.
Moving and all right. Have a good rest.
I appreciate it. Let's go rest up a little bit here. You may see me on some other people's streams later on, but we'll see how things go. But I need to go eat some food because I'm a hungry little mouse. So I am going to go get myself some lovely honey teriyaki chicken. Waiting for me right now. Can't wait for it. And I'm going to send y'all over to, let's see. Is Ziggy still streaming at all? Let me have a quick look, see? Let's have a look. May as well send you over to someone that's doing some SKYRIM. Yeah, Ziggy's still around. Perfect. I'll send y'all over to my good friend Ziggy. Go say hello for me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill Skyrim time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.